I was seriously injured in a car accident and my wife ran away with someone else. You just one tea stop, will you? Xu Tian, why do you call me over and over every time I'm just a little late? I'm already exhausted from work. Why can't you understand me? Why can't you be sensible? Beep beep beep. The call was hung up. That night, after Xu Tian's wife hung up on him 99 times, Zhang Qian finally impatiently answered the 100th call. On the other end was the noisy crowd and music, along with Zhang Qian's anger. The call lasted less than 10 seconds before it was cut off again. Xu Tian looked at the carefully prepared wine and candlelight dinner in front of him, and the bright red marriage certificate, and sighed softly. Today was their third wedding anniversary. But in these 3 years of marriage, Zhang Qian had never attended any of their anniversary celebrations. Not just anniversaries, Zhang Qian had stood Xu Tian up on many important occasions. As the company's CEO, her excuse was always the same: she was too busy with work and couldn't leave. A partner should be understanding. But Xu Tian knew very well that Zhang Qian wasn't working right now. At this moment, she was at a concert by the famous singer Qian Ji, happily watching with her true love. Their wedding anniversary happened to be Zhang Qian's true love's birthday. So Zhang Qian never had time for Xu Tian. Zhang Qian's true love was Chen Feng, once the most handsome guy at the Provincial Polytechnic University, the star player of the school team, wildly pursued by many girls including Zhang Qian. Zhang Qian even gave up the chance to be an overseas exchange student just to watch Chen Feng's matches. When her parents found out, they strictly forbade her from seeing Chen Feng. Thus, they were fated to be apart and missed each other without ever ending up together. Later, Chen Feng went to the US to pursue becoming an NBA star. Zhang Qian stayed in China, inherited her parents' company, and became its CEO. Xu Tian then met the single Zhang Qian and started pursuing her. In the absence of her true love, Zhang Qian showed no interest in any other man. Their first meeting was through business. Zhang Qian was truly beautiful, especially her eyes deep and shining like the night sky. Her high nose bridge resembled a mountain peak, showing her determination and toughness, while her elegant figure displayed feminine grace and charm. Xu Tian was captivated at first sight and began his ardent pursuit. Every day after work, he drove to pick her up, rain or shine. No matter how late, a single call from Zhang Qian would send him out to buy her a midnight snack. Once, just because she wanted to go to a comic convention, Xu Tian stood in the rain waiting in line outside the venue to buy tickets, drenched when he finally delivered them to her office. The company receptionist once remarked casually, "He's like a dog." Indeed. This humble love had lasted so long that Xu Tian almost forgot he was once the young master of the prestigious Xu family conglomerate. Xu Tian's parents strongly opposed the marriage, believing Zhang Qian didn't love him but only used him to satisfy her vanity. The Xu family would never accept such a daughter-in-law. But Xu Tian broke ties with his family for Zhang Qian and became a house husband. What did this dog-like devotion get him? Nights when Zhang Qian wouldn't come home, returning drunk with the smell of alcohol. Sometimes strange red marks appeared on her neck. Sometimes her stockings were torn. When asked, the explanation was always business entertaining. Later, Xu Tian learned it was because Zhang Qian's true love had returned from the US and joined her company as her personal secretary. In 3 years of marriage, Zhang Qian never once shared a bed with Xu Tian. She said she wasn't interested in such things and didn't want love to be based on physical desire. So in these 3 years, they never truly lived as husband and wife. Xu Tian thought maybe Zhang Qian wasn't ready yet, that she would give herself to him when she was. He only realized on his deathbed that she wanted to save her first time for the one she truly loved. Yes, Xu Tian was reborn. Last time, it was today. After dying in a car accident, the rescue failed. That 100th phone call, finally answered by Zhang Qian, ended with her angry scolding and a man's voice beside her. Qian, it's only this late, and this guy's control freak behavior is disgusting." Xu Tian wanted to ask who that man was, but Zhang Qian only said, "Why can't you be sensible?" and hung up. After the call, Xu Tian stood there anxious, wanting to find out who had spoken but afraid to call again and make Zhang Qian angry. His habitual humility led him to convince himself it was just a company outing or colleague. Trying to distract himself, Xu Tian turned on the TV and wanted to forget everything. On the music channel, a live broadcast was showing the popular singer Qian Ji's concert at the provincial stadium. As one song ended, the concert entered the audience interaction segment. The camera panned to the crowd and Xu Tian's eyes suddenly widened. The audience member interacting with the singer was none other than his wife, Zhang Qian. Her arm was intimately linked with a tall, sharp-featured man. Qian Ge squatted, teasing the audience. "Hey beautiful, wow, that tattoo is so pretty, 2 letters, what does it mean?" Zhang Qian covered her mouth and smiled. "That's the name of the person I love most." The camera zoomed in to reveal the letters CF tattooed on her shoulder. Xu Tian had once asked Zhang Qian about those letters, and she said it was just a game she loved in college. But Xu Tian had never seen her play any computer games in 3 years. On stage, Qian Ji coolly tossed his hair. "How many people came with you?" In front of the TV, Xu Tian saw Zhang Qian hold up 2 fingers. Then, holding the arm of the man beside her tighter, her full chest pressed closely against his arm. Qian Ji joked. "Oh, looks like this guy's relationship with you isn't he simple. Could he be?" Zhang Qian and the man smiled sweetly at each other, her head resting on his shoulder. "He is the one from the tattoo tilde." The whole venue exploded with excitement. The crowd whistled and screamed. "Wow! Perfect match! Such a divine love story, so beautiful! Kiss! Kiss! Kiss!" The audience cheered loudly. The camera and lights focused on the two. Zhang Qian looked at the man beside her, blushing like a girl in love. Amidst the audience's cheers, she closed her eyes slightly. Chen Feng didn't hesitate to pull Zhang Qian into his arms, and soon they kissed passionately. At first, Zhang Qian was hesitant and shy. But with the crowd's passionate screams, her expression grew intoxicated. She wrapped her arms around Chen Feng's waist and returned the kiss fiercely. Live on camera, in front of thousands of viewers, they performed a romantic, intense kiss. In front of the TV, Xu Tian went mad. He grabbed the wine bottle and smashed it on the screen, then grabbed his car keys and ran to the underground parking lot. Why? Why? Who am I? What am I? These questions and screams exploded like thunder in Xu Tian's heart. He got into his car, slammed the accelerator to the floor, not even noticing he hadn't buckled his seatbelt. That night, Xu Tian's car ran wildly like a mad horse through the noisy streets, ignoring honking warnings, heading straight toward the stadium concert. Crash. Chapter 2, I'd rather betray the whole world than let the whole world betray me again. When Xu Tian regained some consciousness and opened his eyes, he found himself in a hospital emergency room. The unfamiliar ceiling was rapidly moving backward. Xu Tian felt that he was lying on a stretcher rushing forward at high speed. His arm was pierced within 4, and cold fluid was flowing continuously into his veins. Nearby, a few blurry figures in white coats and anxious faces were around him. Hurry! The patient is bleeding heavily. The injuries are too deep, damaging vital organs. Immediate resuscitation is required. Quick! Get him to the emergency room right now. Xu Tian tried to move slightly, but the moment he did, excruciating pain tore through him. The pain caused Xu Tian to lose consciousness again. When Xu Tian opened his eyes once more, he was on the operating table under the glaring surgical lights. The doctors holding bloody clamps and syringes looked extremely anxious. Having received some blood transfusion, Xu Tian was barely conscious but still couldn't move or open his mouth, and only saw blurred human figures. Thankfully, his hearing was still intact. He overheard the attending doctor urgently discussing the situation with someone who seemed to be the hospital director. "This one do. It's too severe. Life and death hang by a thread. We must contact the family immediately for consent before continuing the surgery. The hospital cannot bear the responsibility otherwise. Have you contacted the family yet?" A nurse anxiously put down the landline phone. "No, director, it's unreachable. Find the patient's mobile phone and use it to call. Hurry. We must reach the patient's family." Xu Tian's wallet was rifled through. Inside were his ID card and a blood-stained phone. Luckily, the phone still worked. The hospital staff opened Xu Tian's contacts. Because Xu Tian had a falling out with his family and severed all contact with relatives to be with Zhang Qian, the only unblocked contact was Zhang Qian's number. "Call her now," the director urged. The nurse dialed the number. Once, twice, thrice. Only the ringing tone came from the other end. Director, still no answer. What's going on? Isn't this the person marked as wife on the patient's phone? This is a life or death situation, why isn't she answering? Keep calling. Don't stop until she picks up. Weak and lying on the operating table, Xu Tian's abdomen was already cut open, exposing his organs to the air. The violent car accident had severely damaged his internal organs and even displaced his spine, pressing on nerves. He heard the director's words clearly. His heart, nearly stopped before, now painfully beating with such clarity. Director. The call connected. The nurse's joyful voice came from the other side, and she turned on the speakerphone. The director snatched the phone and anxiously spoke while looking at Xu Tian's blood-stained ID card. Hello? Are you Xu Tian's wife? You must prepare yourself. Xu Tian was hit by a large vehicle and is critically injured. The driver fled the scene. He is in a life-threatening condition. Please come to the people's hospital immediately. But instead of the expected panicked and desperate response, the sound on the other side made the director and doctors feel shattered and helpless. Instead, there was loud music and the noise of crowds shouting and bustling. Everyone exchanged bewildered looks. Hello? Hello. After several anxious prompts from the director, Zhang Qian's low voice came through. Is this Xu Tian trying to con me by having you all team up? The director holding the phone was furious. What kind of time was this to joke around? Are you Xu Tian's wife? We're not joking. The patient is critically ill and needs emergency surgery. But the risk is very high, we can't proceed without family consent. Please come back immediately. I can't. Everyone was stunned. I already said, I'm busy. Zhang Qian's displeased voice came through, so what if I'm late getting home? How disgusting Xu Tian is, playing these tricks. Even hiring actors to put on a show. The call ended. The room fell into complete silence, broken only by the phone's disconnect tone echoing in the emptiness. Xu Tian's anesthesia began to take effect, and he gradually slipped into unconsciousness. Many doctors couldn't stand Zhang Qian's reaction. The attending doctor waved his hand. Director, the patient can't hold on much longer. Whatever responsibility there is, I'll take it. Let me continue the surgery. The attending doctor and assistants proceeded. But when they finally opened Xu Tian's abdomen, everyone was stunned. The internal damage was far worse than their worst estimates. The nurse anxiously said, Doctor Hu, the patient's vital signs are dropping, and the anesthesia is wearing off. In fact, Xu Tian had already woken up halfway through the operation. Broken joints, displaced organs, severed nerves, the pain was unbearable, as if every inch of his body was being torn apart. The attending doctor looked at Xu Tian on the operating table, feeling indescribable pity. We're sorry. We've done all we can. You probably won't survive another half hour. Xu Tian looked at the doctor, his eyes beginning to lose focus. Do you have any last wishes? Using the last ounce of strength in his life, Xu Tian weakly raised a hand and pointed at his phone. Dr. Hu's expression turned shocked. Xu Tian stared fiercely at his phone. He knew all too well in his heart. He had given everything, his life, his love. How could he accept this fate? He refused to believe Zhang Qian could be so heartless. Dr. Hu tightly closed his eyes. Call his wife. Tell her to come see Mr. Xu one last time. She only has half an hour. The nurse was already in tears, repeatedly dialing Zhang Qian's number on Xu Tian's blood-stained phone. Everyone watched the clock on the wall. Time passed second by second, 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 15 minutes. The nurse's fingers were almost worn out from pressing the phone's buttons. Zhang Qian finally answered. Are you Xu Tian's wife? Listen carefully. Xu Tian's rescue has failed, he is critically ill. Dr. Hu forced down his anger and told Zhang Qian, if you come now, you can still see Mr. Xu one last time. There was a pause on the other end, then a cold laugh. Heh. Is Xu Tian playing some kind of game? A game? Dr. Hu's eyes filled with rage. He had never seen a family member, especially a wife, behave like this. He is critically ill? Then let him die. I don't care who you are, but tell Xu Tian if he pulls a stunt like this again, he won't die a good death. At the brink of death, cursed by the one he loved most. Even Xu Tian laughed. How ridiculous. How heartbreaking. Immediately afterwards, Chen Feng's voice came from the other end of the phone. Okay Qian, it's not worth it for this kind of man. Don't let him affect your mood. Our Feng, you are the best. Why can't Xu Tian learn to be as broad-minded as you? Not only does he have a broad mind, but his chest muscles are also very wild. Tilder after watching the concert, we tilder. Oh tilder hate tilder tilder. Eh? It seems the phone hasn't been hung up yet. It's fine if I'm not working. Even if I don't have a job, can't I have my own life and my own friends? I'm an independent woman, not someone's private property. What right does he have to try to control my life? Beep, beep. The whole room was so quiet that you could hear a pin drop. The expressions on everyone's face are hard to describe with just two simple words: complex. As for Xu Tian, whether it was a last-ditch effort or the adrenaline rush caused by extreme anger, he actually raised his arm and pulled out his own oxygen tube with his own hands. Knowing this moment, there is nothing left to say. Sad, ridiculous. Ridiculous. Drop, 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 drop. As their heartbeat display turned into a straight line, Xu Tian died. But I don't know if even God can't stand what Zhang Qian did. After Xu Tian's soul wandered for a while, it did not reincarnate, but was sucked into a golden light. Xu Tian was reborn. Reborn to the time before his accident. Looking at everything in front of him, Xu Tian was filled with mixed emotions. In the past few days since my rebirth, I have found out a lot of things. As he recalled his past life, Xu Tian's heart became colder and colder, until it was completely frozen. Yes, he promised to love Zhang Qian for the rest of his life and to forgive her no matter what. But, bulletproof vests are indeed bulletproof, that's true. But what if bullets keep firing at the bulletproof vest? No matter how deep the love is, it is ultimately consumable. No matter how deep the feelings are, they cannot withstand such inhuman torture and consumption. Facing Zhang Qian, Xu Tian completely gave up and also had a clear conscience. As the young master of the Xu group, he gave up wealth and glory, and even turned against his family, just for the love of his heart. In the end, he ended up with a tragic death. Since God has given him a chance to live again, he will never let tragedy happen again. He. Goodbye. Fuck your love. I would rather let the world betray me than let the world betray me again. Xu Tian picked up the marriage certificate in front of him, smiled slightly, and then tore it into pieces neatly, then picked up the red wine in front of him and drank it all. Then he took out his cell phone and made a number he hadn't called in 3 years. Dad, I figured it out. Chapter 3, Are You Deaf? The person on the other end of the phone was stunned for a long time, and then a familiar, majestic, and slightly old voice came. Little bastard, you still remember to call your dad. Immediately afterwards, the sound of footsteps came from the phone, as if someone was walking towards them in a hurry. Old man, this voice, Xu Tian? Is it your son? Their voice was anxious, with a hint of crying and a hint of expectation. It was the voice of Xu Tian's mother. Dad, Mom. Xu Tian fell to his knees on the ground with a thud, crying inconsolably, across the screen. After 3 years, his parents' voices, like the sound of nature, enveloped Xu Tian's softest place. It's not just 3 years of no contact. After Xu Tian's death, his soul turned into a spirit and stayed in the world of his previous life for a few short days. As a result, Zhang Qian secretly misappropriated the funds of the Xu family consortium in the name of his wife to pay off Chen Feng's gambling debts and invest in Chen Feng's business. In the end, the Xu family's capital chain was broken in a major cooperation and the company went bankrupt. Xu Tian's parents couldn't bear the blow in the end and finally committed suicide by releasing gas in the house. All this is because of his disappointing son. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have disobeyed you, I'm sorry. Xu Tian kept apologizing. He held the phone tightly, his eyes red and swollen from crying. The feeling of returning to his family after experiencing life and death made Xu Tian's tears burst out like a dam breaking. Even though he knew his parents would scold him severely, he accepted it. However, the blame that Xu Tian imagined did not come from the other side of the conversation for a long time. There was only the silence of my father and the sobbing of my mother on the other side. Cry if you want to, it's your own parents, no one will laugh at you. Father Xu sighed. What a fool. I don't know who he took after. Xu Tian couldn't hold it in any longer, he raised his head, covered his face and burst into tears. Crying so heartbroken. All the grievances of the past 3 years and the pain of death turned into strings of sad tears that flowed out like a dam bursting. Only now did he really see it clearly. Like, what is love? There are only two people in this world who truly love you, their father and mother. It was not until Xu Tian's crying gradually subsided that Xu's father spoke again. Son, that's enough, man, cry your heart out and it will pass. Dad knows everything that has happened in the past 3 years. Xu Tian was slightly shocked. Father Xu continued, do you think I would let my precious son wander around like this? Do you really not care? Do you think Zhang Qian's company is really that easy to run? Dad, Xu Tian burst into tears. It turned out that his father kicked him out of the house just out of anger. It's ridiculous that he took it all seriously back then, and was really willing to break off all ties with his family for a woman like that. But Dad wants to make it clear to you, I won't sympathize with you. You've cried enough now. If you've cried enough, wipe your tears and stand up for me. The men of our Xu family must be able to take on and let go. If you dare to give, you won't be afraid of getting hurt. But there is one thing. Someone betrayed you, hurt you, and you treated them like a fool. What would you do? Just swallow your anger. Xu Tian wiped away his tears, and veins bulged on his forehead. I will pay it back 1,000 times and make her regret it. On the other end of the phone, Mr. Xu didn't speak for a long time. But the expression on his face revealed satisfaction and relief. After all, Xu Tian is still his offspring. After experiencing great sorrow and pain, I have now gained great enlightenment. It's not too late. If you can't do this, I will really cut off all ties with you this time. From now on, you are the person in charge of the Jiangcheng branch of the Xu Corporation. Go and report in the day after tomorrow. After saying that, Xu Tian's father hung up the phone. The old man is still as decisive as ever. Xu Tian clenched his fists. Dad, I won't let you down. Xu Tian didn't hesitate to eat the delicious food prepared in front of him. He picked up the bowl and chopsticks and ate everything. Then he threw the bowl and chopsticks into the sink and went back to his room to sleep. Ever since marrying Zhang Qian, Xu Tian would never let Zhang Qian do any housework in order to prevent her from regretting marrying him. Xu Tianlai always does the laundry and dishes. Now. He. Whoever wants to wash it can do it. I'm sleepy. As the Buddhist scriptures say, one persistence, one thought, one floating life, one smile, one worldly connection. After letting go of his obsession, Xu Tian no longer had too many worries in his mind, and he seemed to have entered a new spiritual realm. No more internal friction, no more worries, only clear goals in mind and a firm attitude towards life. In recent years, Xu Tian couldn't sleep well every night because he was worried about his wife who came home late from going out. This sleep was an unusually deep and sweet one. The night fades away and the dawn comes. At this moment, Xu Tian's soul was reborn. The next morning at 6:30, Zhang Qian and Chen Feng returned home. His clothes were disheveled, he walked unsteadily, and his expression was listless. I stayed up all night yesterday. They went to Chen Ji's concert with several classmates that Zhang Qian and Chen Feng had known since college. Everyone had a great time at the concert, and Chen Feng suggested going to the bar for a drink together. Zhang Qian was naturally very happy. The more Xu Tian called to urge her, the later she would go back. What else could he dare to do? Zhang Qian seemed to be addicted to the pleasure of cat and mouse. This drinking lasted all night. After knocking on the door several times without receiving the familiar response, Zhang Qian rubbed her eyes impatiently, opened her bag, took out her key and opened the door. After entering their house, the living room was empty, and the table was littered with cups and plates. Chen Feng yawned. Qian, your house is quite a mess. Zhang Qian frowned slightly. The house not being tidy is the second most important thing. The main thing is that no matter how late it is, even after staying up all night, when Zhang Qian returns home, she can always see Xu Tian waiting for her on the sofa in the living room. Then after he drank too much, Xu Tian would make her a bowl of sobering soup. But when I returned home this time, that familiar figure was not there. Are you out working overtime? Zhang Qian muttered to herself. But at this moment, footsteps were heard on the second floor. Xu Tian, in his pajamas, walked down from the second floor leisurely, stretching and yawning. Zhang Qian was slightly stunned and her eyes widened. He actually went to bed first. Xu Tian stood on the stairs and glanced at the two people standing downstairs. When his eyes fell on the two of them, Chen Feng loosened his hands on Zhang Qian's shoulders, and then spread them in front of his chest with an embarrassed expression. It's as if to say, sorry, I'm used to it and didn't he notice you were there? But there was a strong sense of provocation between his brows. Xu Tian didn't care, he just replied to Zhang Qian indifferently. I'm back. Zhang Qian frowned slightly and glanced at Xu Tian with a cold gaze without replying. Chen Feng smiled slightly and said, Qian, then you should have a good rest. I will go back first. However, Zhang Qian held Chen Feng back. Can you go back alone? You drank more than I did yesterday. Chen Feng smiled slightly, it doesn't matter, as long as you get home safely, it doesn't matter to me. Then he looked at Xu Tian meaningfully, as if declaring his sovereignty. Zhang Qian shook her head, that won't work, you should rest here for a while and wake up before leaving Tilda. Chen Feng looked embarrassed, it's not so good, I'm afraid your husband will misunderstand, or... What's there to be misunderstood? Zhang Qian said coldly, she's just a male bestie. Who doesn't have a close friend of the opposite sex? We have known each other for much longer than he did. If something really happened, he wouldn't be able to sit here and be jealous and call me all night long. Zhang Qian rolled her eyes at Xu Tian and said coldly, I don't want to talk to you now. Go make a bowl of hangover soup for Chen Feng first. I'll listen to your explanation later when I'm in a better mood. Xu Tian was slightly stunned. What? Is it because he hasn't woken up yet? Is there anything I need to explain to Zhang Qian? Explain the hook 8. Go ahead if you want to. I'm not in the mood to take care of a pet. The air in the living room was somewhat stagnant. Zhang Qian and Chen Feng didn't move, as if they doubted their ears. Zhang Qian blinked, with an expression of disbelief on her face. Xu Tian, what did you say? Xu Tian walked down the stairs in slippers, and under the two people's incomprehensible gazes, he calmly sat down on the sofa. Then he took out a pack of cigarettes from the drawer, took out a cigarette, lit it, blew a smoke ring, and crossed his legs. Are you deaf? Chapter for taking office. This more offensive remark made Zhang Qian completely angry. What? Xu Tian flicked the ash off his cigarette calmly and shrugged. What? If you like Chen Feng, then go and cook it yourself. You want me to cook some bullshit hangover soup for your lover? Are you crazy? Besides, who the hell is he? Is he worthy of me making soup for him? Zhang Qian stood there in a daze. The above words were things she would never have imagined coming out of Xu Tian's mouth in her dreams. He loved her to the core, and in the past 3 years, he had never cursed her or even said a harsh word to her. Why do you seem like a different person today? Zhang Qian clenched her fingers tightly, and the veins on the back of her hands bulged slightly. She was trying hard to control the last bit of her rationality and not lose control in front of Chen Feng and damage her image. In fact, Xu Tian was usually so humble, but now he lost his temper in front of Chen Feng, which made her lose face and on the verge of exploding. Qian, stop arguing. Xu Tian, how can you speak to Qian in such a fierce tone? Do you know that Qian always praises you in front of her friends and colleagues, she just doesn't say it in front of you. You are so disappointing to her. Xu Tian threw the cigarette butt at Chen Feng's feet. She's so nice, and you two are such close friends, so just do what you need to do. Get a room, go back home, whatever. Why are you coming here to disgust others? After hearing these words, even Chen Feng's expression turned ugly. Xu Tian, this is your fault. You can doubt me, but how can you doubt Qian? Do you think Qian would be a woman who would do such a thing? Qian, I think I'd better go first. You should talk things over with Xu Tian. If you need anything, feel free to call me. I'll be there whenever you call. Chen Feng patted Zhang Qian on the shoulder, glanced at Xu Tian, then opened the door and left. Xu Tian, why are you so mad so early in the morning? I think you'd better explain it clearly. Zhang Qian gritted her teeth, her beautiful face full of gloom and indignation. What do you mean I like Chen Feng? Just because Chen Feng sent me back, you doubt us? And go crazy? It's just that I drank too much yesterday and Chen Feng was worried about me. As a secretary, isn't it his duty to send me back? Xu Tian smiled faintly. Drunk. Didn't you say you were working overtime yesterday? Why are you drunk again? Can't we have a class reunion? It's just a wedding anniversary that I didn't come back. We can have a class reunion any year. We haven't seen each other for many years. How rare is it? If I didn't say I was working overtime, you would keep calling me. Is it fun to be so controlling? Am I your canary? And just because I told you to work overtime at a class reunion, you doubted me? Is this the sense of security and trust you gave me? As expected, people with dirty thoughts see everything as dirty. Xu Tian shrugged and responded calmly to Zhang Qian's lengthy speech. Am I thinking dirty, or are you kissing too passionately? Hearing this, Zhang Qian's expression flashed with panic. You watched TV yesterday. Well, I was lucky enough to see Brother Qian's concert. The songs were good, the audience interacted with each other, and the love story was extraordinary. It was enviable. Zhang Qian scratched her clothes slightly with her thumbnail, and her expression showed a little bit of unnaturalness. That's because everyone was going, and I couldn't help but join in. As for the kiss, there was interaction between the stage and the audience, and everyone was cheering, so I just went with the flow. Do you know how uncomfortable I was after not sleeping all night and drinking? You are still here dwelling on these useless little things. Why are you so selfish? Just because of this, you can't wait for me to go home. You can act like this in front of my colleagues and embarrass me like this. Just because of a joke, you made things like this. I'm suspicious every day. I don't even have the most basic trust. I've had enough of this kind of life. I'm tired. Let's get a divorce. Zhang Qian threw her bag on the table, turned around, went into their house, pulled out her suitcase, and pretended to pack her things. If this happened under normal circumstances, even 10,000 Xu Tians would have given in. Divorce is Zhang Qian's biggest killer in an argument. No matter how big the matter was, every time Zhang Qian mentioned divorce, Xu Tian would compromise unconditionally, then kneel down and beg Zhang Qian not to leave, and then coax her for at least a week and buy all kinds of gifts to apologize. Lower your head, and finally bury your head in the soil. This time, Zhang Qian, as usual, waited to kneel down and crawl over to apologize, and kept saying nice things, so that no matter how big the matter was, she would be right. But this time, Xu Tian did not react as violently as usual. Xu Tian, did you hear what I said again? Xu Tian scratched his head. Zhang Qian was stunned to find that Xu Tian was actually looking down at his cell phone. I said divorce. The air in the room froze again. But who would have thought that a moment later, Xu Tian actually showed a playful expression as if he was looking at a clown. The corner of his mouth raised, oh, leave Tilda. Boom. A thunderclap sounded in Zhang Qian's mind again. Zhang Qian scratched her ears, wondering if she had heard it wrong. What did you say? Xu Tian sneered, if you don't leave, I will leave too. Why, people like you don't leave, and I will keep you for the new year. Having said that, Xu Tian stood up, put on his clothes in front of Zhang Qian's surprised expression, stood up and walked out. Zhang Qian was stunned and instinctively squeezed out a sentence from her mouth. What are you going to do? I'm going to do something and find a lawyer to draft a divorce agreement. I'll be back in the evening. You can take your time to pack. If you dare to go out, I will leave immediately. Don't regret it. Bang. The door was closed without any hesitation. Zhang Qian was left alone, standing there in a daze as if petrified. After leaving home, Xu Tian felt unprecedented freedom. That feeling was just like when Uncle Liu left Prime Minister Cao, like a bird flying into the sky and a fish entering the sea, never to be bound again. Xu Tian had a very fulfilling day. First, he went to the Xu Group branch in Jiangcheng to handle some procedures so that he could start work the next day. He also asked the company lawyer to draft a divorce agreement with Zhang Qian. Secondly, I found my brothers whom I hadn't seen for a long time and got drunk with them. Before, Zhang Qian didn't like Xu Tian drinking, as she said she didn't like the smell of alcohol. For this reason, Xu Tian quit drinking, and would not refuse when his brothers called him, and he distanced himself from his former friends in the Prince Circle. Now, it's all back. This is what it feels like to love yourself. That night, Xu Tian drank until about 8 or 9 o'clock and returned home after dark. He opened the door drunkenly and wanted to go back to his room to sleep. But unexpectedly, after opening the door, Zhang Qian was at home. Xu Tian couldn't help but be stunned. In the past, Zhang Qian never returned home before 10 o'clock, but today she came back so early. The mess of cups and plates on the table and in the sink had long been cleaned up, replaced by a table full of sumptuous meals. Why are you back so late? Where have you been? Didn't I tell you that you had something to go out for? Xu Tian said as he took off his clothes. Under normal circumstances, Zhang Qian would have been furious if she saw Xu Tian like this. But today, Zhang Qian was unusually quiet. She just said calmly, "Hurry up and eat." I ate outside again. After Xu Tian put down his words, he changed into slippers and went upstairs. This house was left to Xu Tian by his parents. It is a duplex with 2 floors. Because Zhang Qian never let Xu Tian touch her, the two of them always slept in separate rooms. Zhang Qian sleeps in the master bedroom, and Xu Tian sleeps in the guest room upstairs, which also has a separate bathroom. Xu Tian ignored Zhang Qian's reaction and went upstairs to take a shower, change into pajamas and lie down. I don't know how long I was in a daze, but it seemed like it was already the next morning and the sky was already bright. Xu Tian suddenly felt as if someone was hugging him from behind. That touch, a feeling I haven't felt for a long time. It's Zhang Qian. Zhang Qian hugged Xu Tian from behind and rested her head on his back. She didn't sleep all night yesterday. I was wrong the day before yesterday. I will definitely spend next year's wedding anniversary with you. I love you. Chen Feng and I are just friends. If you mind, I will try to keep my distance from him. Hubby, don't you want to have sex once? I think, it's been 3 years, I should be ready. Zhang Qian's face and body were very close to Xu Tian. It was so hot that they could even hear each other's heartbeats clearly. It would be a lie to say that Xu Tian was not shaken at all. After all, the wife I have loved for 3 years. Can. Xu Tian was about to turn around and say something. Buzz. 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 Zhang Qian's cell phone rang. Zhang Qian answered the phone, communicated a few words, and quickly put on her clothes. Honey, I'm sorry, a phone said she has gastroenteritis and is in the hospital. I have to go get it. Don't worry, I'm just going to help him make an appointment and come back after the consultation. He just returned to the mainland not long ago and is not familiar with everything. I'll be there soon, don't worry, wait for me to come back Tilda. After saying that, Zhang Qian left in a hurry. He. The hanging heart finally died. Xu Tian stood up, washed, got dressed, went downstairs, calmly drove out of the community, and came to the Xu group. There were already groups of people standing in front of the company building. Seeing Xu Tian's car approaching, the secretary came over to open the door, blocked his head to let Xu Tian get out of the car, and put on a high-end suit specially customized for him. When everyone saw Xu Tian getting on the car, they all bowed 90 degrees and shouted in unison, shaking the entire street. Hello, Chairman. Xu Tian nodded. Let's go, take office. Chapter 5 out. Xu Tian nodded. It has been many years since he last lived with his head held high like he does now. For a moment, I felt a little uncomfortable. Over the years, he has been completely like Zhang Qian's servant at home, being ordered around and being treated even worse than the servants of the Xu family. This is no longer a feudal society. The so-called servants, even if they are nannies, workers, drivers, etc., still receive the minimum respect. But Xu Tian never used the word respect in front of Zhang Qian. To put it nicely, he is a dog like Zhang Qian. Dogs get dog food and servants get wages. Xu Tian gave up his wealth and glory and chose Zhang Qian, but all he got was green grassland and endless humiliation. Now think about it, what can Zhang Qian bring to him? Take care of. Money. Networking help. Even the most basic emotional values cannot be obtained. If there weren't so many people around him, Xu Tian really wanted to slap himself hard. Har, damn. This is the life I chose after giving up everything. Worse than pigs and dogs. Looking back now, I really can't understand myself at that time. Why choose Zhang Qian? Ridiculous. Master, be careful. One of the bodyguards in black came over, opened the car door and welcomed Xu Tianxia to get in. Their white-gloved hand cautiously touched the ceiling of the car door, fearing that Xu Tian would get bumped into it. Xu Tian nodded and walked to the red carpet which he had not walked on for a long time. He witnessed the glory that he had not seen for 3 years. Let's go. Xu Tian cleared his throat and said. Amid everyone's 90-degree bows and everyone's admiring gazes, he walked towards his own world and starting point. This branch of Xu Group in Jiangcheng was completed after Xu Tian got married. The purpose behind this was actually to make it easier for Xu's father to secretly help his son. The legal representative of this company has always been Xu Tian. However, I didn't know this until Xu Tian came yesterday to complete the job registration process. It is said that it is an onboarding process, but it is just a formality. Xu Tian opened the door of the president's office and saw someone waiting inside. Master Xu, I have been waiting for you here for a long time. I am the vice president of the Xu Group's Jiangcheng branch, and I will be your personal secretary in the future. When the man raised his head, Xu Tian was stunned. Chu Lan. I saw a tall and beautiful woman standing next to the desk, holding a few documents in her hands. The person was wearing a burgundy dress, with a noble and elegant temperament, like a flower on a high mountain, which could be admired from afar but not touched. Her eyes were so deep and charming that it seemed like it would be a crime to look at her any more. I wonder how many men in this world would fall for those eyes. Her curvy figure presents a perfect S shape. Although the fabrics on her chest and skirt are very conservative, they still cannot conceal her sexiness and charm. The most important thing is, this person is one of the top 100 outstanding entrepreneurs in the province, and she is even ranked among female CEOs abroad. Such a person can easily cover the sky with one hand in Jiangcheng. If you dodge your feet, the ground in Jiangcheng will shake. And this beautiful CEO was actually just the vice president sent by the Xu family to the Jiangcheng branch. And she also wanted to be her secretary. Yesterday I couldn't help but feel ashamed. He did know that his dad was awesome. But I didn't expect it was so awesome. But true. After all, his father is a man who can sit at the same table with the richest man on Wall Street. I heard that the richest man in Jiangcheng once pursued Chu Lan, but Chu Lan was too proud and arrogant to even pay him any attention. Now it seems reasonable. After all, the richest man in Jiangcheng is not even considered a middle-class person in front of his father. Master Xu. Chu Lan smiled slightly, and her beautiful eyes blinked slightly, like the vast stars. Xu Tian was slightly stunned, and replied calmly, "R." Xu Tian blushed. It's a bit embarrassing. It was embarrassing the first day I met my secretary. But this can't be blamed on Xu Tian. After all, he is at this age, and he and Zhang Qian have been together for 3 years. This is the first time, so it is normal to have such a reaction. In order to cover up his embarrassment, Xu Tian smiled and tried to find a topic. Miss Chu knows me. After saying that random thing, I felt like I had done something stupid again. You are the boss of this company, how could they not know you? But Xu Tian obviously didn't think so much before. He only thought that he didn't see her when he came to handle the joining procedures yesterday. Chu Lan chuckled. So that's how it is. It seems that I was too abrupt. I apologize to Master Xu. Master Xu may have just met me for the first time, but it's not the first time I've met Master Xu. We have at least met each other quite a few times. Oh. Xu Tian was slightly stunned. Is that so? Why don't I have any impression of it at all? Chu Lan smiled and pushed open the boss chair. Master Xu, let's deal with the work first. I think we have plenty of time to talk slowly. Good. Xu Tian nodded, without asking any more questions, but sat down and took the document from Chu Lan. These are important documents of the Jiangcheng branch of the Xu Group, which contain expense reports and accounts receivable and payable with various important partner companies. After all, Xu Tian had been the young master of the company for more than 20 years and was familiar with the company's business. The moment he took the document, it didn't take long for him to become a different person. He quickly got into the state, and the slightly tense atmosphere just now was completely gone. However, after reading it, Xu Tian's expression became slightly grim. Because according to the cooperation structure, the largest company invested by Xu Group's Jiangcheng branch is Zhang Qian's company. Xu Tian narrowed his eyes slightly. Does this Hengtong Group cooperate closely with us? Chu Lan nodded. Yes, Master Xu. Our family's main investment direction and partnership is with the Hengtong Group. Xu Tian smiled slightly. Ever since I had my showdown with my father, he has told me a lot of things that happened in the past 3 years in the past 2 days. Hengtong Group, which is Zhang Qian's family's company, was just a small enterprise with assets of less than tens of millions 3 years ago. Moreover, the capital chain was broken at that time, and if no foreign capital was remitted in, the company would face the risk of bankruptcy. At that time, Xu Tian was in love with Zhang Qian and was about to propose to her. Knowing that Zhang Qian's family had run out of assets, Xu Tian ignored his family's opposition and directly took out 5 million of his own pocket money and gave it to the Zhang family as a betrothal gift. With the 5 million, Zhang Qian agreed to Xu Tian's proposal, and Zhang Qian's family also agreed to their marriage. Of course, these 5 million are a drop in the bucket for the Xu family, perhaps not even a drop in the bucket. But in the words of Xu's father, no matter how much money is left, it has to be spent. The problem is that even if you give this 5 million to a beggar, he will still say thank you. Although 5 million is not a lot, at least it makes a sound when thrown into the water. Giving it to Zhang Qian's family is like throwing meat buns at a dog, and it will never come back. But Xu Tian was obsessed with love at the time and would not listen to his father's advice. He insisted on giving all his property to Zhang Qian. With the 5 million, Zhang Qian's family successfully came back to life and even grew a little bit. But with these 5 million, the market value of Zhang Qian's family is only more than 10 million, which is not outstanding. Even for a third-tier city like Jiangcheng, a company with a market value of more than 10 million is not worth mentioning. However, after Xu Tian and Zhang Qian got married, although his family cut off contact with him, he founded this Jiangcheng company. In the name of Xu Group, he continued to invest in and introduce contacts to Zhang Qian's Hengtong Group. As a result, Hengtong Group, an unknown small enterprise, jumped from assets of more than 10 million to a Jiangcheng giant with a net worth of tens of billions in just 3 years. Xu Tian smiled. Laugh at yourself, 10 assholes. Not only did I waste these 3 years of my youth, but I also caused my family to spend so much money on dog food. I am such a loser. Chu Lan. Yes, master. From today on, we will stop all cooperation with Hengtong Group. This company is out. Chapter 6. I really envy her. There seemed to be a slight flicker of color in Chu Lan's expression, which was hardly noticeable, and then he smiled slightly. Okay, I'll do it right away. Xu Tian nodded. Behind Chu Lan's office, Xu Tian stood up from his boss chair and looked out over the entire Jiangcheng landscape through the huge floor-to-ceiling windows. Here is a new starting point. 5 minutes later, Chu Lan knocked on the door, and after receiving Xu Tian's response, he entered the office. Master Xu, as you said, Jiangcheng Xu Group has cut off all business dealings with Hengtong Group. And he was blacklisted. Xu Tian gave a thumbs up. This is beautifully done. Only. Chu Lan's expression seemed a little hesitant, and his eyes were slightly evasive when he looked at Xu Tian. Just tell me if you have something to say. Xu Tian said lightly. Chu Lan asked, Isn't Hengtong Group your madam's company? Xu Tian was about to pick up the teacup to drink water, but was slightly stunned. He raised his head and looked at it in disbelief, and Xianji nodded again. Yes. She was the person my father left in Jiangcheng to secretly help me and Zhang Qian's company, so it was natural for her to know some things. Only. Xu Tian smiled and said, I know you've put me on the blacklist. Chu Lan smiled faintly, walked to Xu Tian's side, stood aside respectfully holding the documents, and lowered his head slightly. Master Xu said to cut off all business dealings with them, which is no different from putting them on the blacklist. Besides, Master Xu loves Madam so much. If he does this, then there must be a reason. Why not do it a little more extreme? As she spoke, she glanced at Xu Tian with her charming eyes and smiled like a flower. Xu Tian was a little surprised, but then burst into laughter. Har 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 tilde yer, I did it. I'll do it to the extreme end. I like your style of doing things. They relaxed randomly and became like two old friends. Xu Tian rested his head behind his head and randomly crossed his legs and placed them on the desk. Chu Lan, you seem to know me very well. As I said earlier, this is not the first time I've met Master Xu. But why don't I remember ever seeing you? That's because Master Xu's eyes were only on other people at that time. Is that so? Xu Tian picked up the teacup and took a sip calmly. Like what? Chu Lan placed the documents on the table, put his hands behind his back, leaned slightly against the French window beside him, and looked up at the river view outside. There have been so many times that I can't remember some of them, but every time I saw Master Xu, he was always with a woman. As Chu Lan spoke, a hint of melancholy appeared in his eyes. Xu Tian did not answer and let Chu Lan continue talking. The most memorable time was when someone teased her during a bidding conference under the pretext of a project, and Master Xu beat that person up badly. As Chu Lan spoke, Xu Tian gradually recalled the past events. It was the coldest time of winter. When Zhang Qian's company was booming, she, as a beautiful CEO who had just entered the circle of wealthy people, was always approached by people with ill intentions because of her outstanding looks and good figure. And this is naturally what Xu Tian hates the most. Because of this, and also because Zhang Qian felt it was embarrassing to bring Xu Tian, an unknown little character, out with her, Zhang Qian never brought Xu Tian with her to any parties or gatherings. That time too. At a bidding conference, several CEOs drank glass after glass of red wine, using projects as an excuse. Zhang Qian had a high alcohol tolerance to begin with, and after drinking rapidly and continuously, she soon became drunk. This scene happened to be known by a friend who knew Xu Tian. People also knew that Xu Tian had lost contact with his family because of Zhang Qian's matter. It was not convenient for him to expose Xu Tian and his own identity at the moment, so he secretly called Xu Tian and reported the situation. At that time, Xu Tian had a high fever due to staying up late the night before to queue up to buy movie tickets for Zhang Qian. It hurt to move at all. He was recuperating at home. Upon hearing this, he immediately lifted the quilt and glanced at the towel on his forehead. He got on his motorcycle, stepped on the accelerator to the bottom, and drove straight into the gate of the bidding conference. In front of a group of celebrities in Jiangcheng, he rushed up to the boss with a high fever and knocked out his front teeth with 3 punches. Of course the boss would not show weakness and he called a group of bodyguards to beat Xu Tian, who had a fever, until his head was bleeding. Even though Xu Tian had a high fever and was seriously injured, he still stood in front of Zhang Qian and did not move an inch. That determined back was deeply imprinted in Chu Lan's eyes. Afterwards, Xu Tian dragged his broken body and left the scene holding Zhang Qian. Of course, after Xu Tian leaves, the boss may also suffer the consequences. Before Chu Lan could take any action, Xu Tian's friends had already asked someone to give the boss a severe beating and threatened him not to target Zhang Qian and Hengtong Group again. This group of people are typical people who are soft-hearted and afraid of toughness. The boss called Zhang Qian's company the next day to apologize and announced that he would not bother them anymore. Unexpectedly, after Zhang Qian sobered up, she not only did not thank Xu Tian for saving her life, but also blamed Xu Tian for disrupting her cooperation, and blamed Xu Tian for the boss's disconnection from Hengtong Group. She also said that Xu Tian had made her lose a big figure in the circle, and asked Xu Tian to apologize to their boss and kneel at the door for a day and a night. Chu Lan put his hands on the railing, looked at the scenery outside the window, and smiled sadly. I really envy her. I was thinking at the time, if there was a man in this world who treated me like this, what a happy thing that would be. Chapter 7. From now on, great plans will be made. Having said that, a bitter smile flashed across Chu Lan's lips. Before this, Mr. Xu gave this task, and Chu Lan was actually a little reluctant. In her opinion, this was just a love game played by a rich young man who was spending his family fortune. It was not until she saw Xu Tian again and saw Xu Tian like that she realized how stupid she was. To be honest, Chu Lan never believed that there were truly good men in this world. In her opinion, men are either obsessed with money and luxury or obsessed with sex, and are always unreliable. The men who approach her are either attracted by her face, her figure, or her money and power. All men are bad. But until Chu Lan actually met Xu Tian, and asked someone to investigate and really understand him, and understand everything he did for love, and everything he gave up. Chu Lan's worldview has completely changed. She finally believed that there were good men in this world, but she was also very sad. The reason for being sad is that such a man has become someone else's husband, not your own. Looking at Chu Lan, Xu Tian spoke softly. You? Chu Lan adjusted his mentality, smiled and said, so, I still know the young master better. It is because of this understanding that I was surprised when the young master wanted to cut off all ties with Hengtong Group. Because, that's Madam's company. Har har. Xu Tian laughed at himself. It turns out that my love for Zhang Qian is so enviable in the eyes of others. I thought I was just a dog. Not anymore. Chu Lan was slightly stunned. Master, did he have a quarrel with Madam? Indeed, when I went to the legal department just now, I heard them say that they had drafted a divorce agreement for Master Xu, but why? Xu Tian shook his head. No reason. I've loved, but I'm tired. From now on, we won't bother each other. A barely noticeable hint of surprise flashed across Chu Lan's face. It's more like a secret delight than surprise. Well, then don't worry, will you regret it later? My only worry now is that Zhang Qian is unwilling to sign the divorce agreement honestly. I have 100 ways to get her to sign. Chu Lan walked to Xu Tian's desk at some point and slammed it hard. The documents on the desk trembled slightly, and the proud capital on her chest also floated up and down violently. The look on his face was as if that of a child who had scored 100% on an exam and was waiting excitedly for some reward from his parents. R. Xu Tian was frightened by this sudden change. He stood there in a daze, twitching his mouth in embarrassment. Oh, no. Chu Lan quickly smoothed his hair, picked up the document, and coughed twice to cover up what he had just done. I mean, I will urge the legal department to do it. Mr. Xu, you are busy. I will not disturb you anymore. After saying that, the high-ranking female CEO who was admired by everyone ran away in a panic. Xu Tian pulled his jaw, which was about to drop to the ground in shock, and couldn't help but smile. This girl is amazing in every sense of the word. In the evening, Xu Tian had a quick bite near the company and then drove back to his home. This day was quite rewarding. After cutting off investment in Hengtong Group, although it did not have a big impact on Xu Group, it would indeed free up more money, making it easier for him to do other things. The headquarters of the Xu Group covers almost all industries that can be done on the market, just like Samsung in South Korea. The textbooks that ordinary people read, the mobile phones and computers they use, the cars they drive, and the houses they live in, there is nothing that the Xu Group does not touch. It's just that the Xu Group in Jiangcheng has only been established for 3 years, and its original intention of establishment was to support the young lady's company, so its current main business is still investment. Now that the investment in Hengtong Group has been disconnected and a large amount of funds have been integrated, Xu Tian convened a meeting of all employees and made preliminary ideas on the company's future business structure. Although Xu Tian is from Beijing, he went to college in Jiangcheng and is very familiar with Jiangcheng. Perhaps it was some kind of arrangement in the dark, but when Xu Tian came to Jiangcheng to play as a child, he liked this place very much. Therefore, even if he divorced Zhang Qian, Xu Tian did not plan to return to Beijing. He plans to settle down in Jiangcheng in the future. Since the old man opened a Jiangcheng branch for him, he would take Jiangcheng as the starting point and build a great career with great fanfare. If we want to become bigger and stronger, we can't let the old man look down on us. As for whether or not to surpass him, that is a matter for the future. But at least, make someone regret it from the bottom of his heart. He wants to leave the Xu family's mark on every field in Jiangcheng, including catering, real estate, entertainment, and education. This kind of enthusiasm and drive was completely buried when I was married to Zhang Qian because I was so overwhelmed by love. Now free from the shackles of love, Xu Tianbian is like a wild beast that has broken free from its shackles, howling like a wolf under the moon, overlooking the world. Either don't do it, or be the first. Jiangcheng, from now on, every coin that falls must have the surname Xu. After arriving home, Xu Tian looked at the door at the entrance of his house, raised his hand slightly, and made a gesture to knock on the door. But after hesitating for a moment, he finally let it go. He calmly took out the key from his pocket, unlocked the door and entered the house. The room was pitch black. Xu Tian laughed at himself. You see, right. I randomly think about today's things just because of what happened yesterday, and I feel so cheap. However, he could understand himself. After all, if you raise a dog for 3 years, you will develop feelings for it, let alone a wife you have lived with for 3 years. This is just like quitting smoking suddenly, it will get better slowly. Xu Tian imagined again what Zhang Qian would look like at home, and he couldn't help but shudder. Well, quit smoking, and it will be done in an instant. Now I have a physical aversion to Zhang Qian, and I feel sick just thinking about it. It's ridiculous that I even developed a mental habit for such a person. It's really funny. But then again, looking at Chu Lan's performance today, it seems that things will be interesting in the future. Xu Tian came to the sofa, lit a cigarette, took out the divorce agreement that Chu Lan had helped him polish, and chuckled. I have to say, this girl is really amazing. According to her, Zhang Qian would not get a penny and would be kicked out of the house. Very good. Xu Tian raised his lips and called Zhang Qian. Let Zhang Qian come back quickly to sign the divorce agreement, and everything will be smooth sailing from now on. This was the first time in Xu Tian's life that he was impatient with Zhang Qian coming home late. Still not coming back, aren't you annoying? Then Xu Tian called Zhang Qian. I was very happy that the call was connected on the first try. However, that voice sounded a little anxious. Chapter 8. I want to meet Mr. Xu in person. Hey, where are you? What's wrong that takes you so long? Xu Tian spoke while smoking a cigarette, and he was just impatient. In his opinion, Zhang Qian should come back quickly, sign the divorce agreement, and then leave. But others may not think so. Xu Tian, how can you talk to Qian like that? The voice coming from the other side was actually Chen Feng's voice. Xu Tian frowned and said impatiently, I'm not going to talk to you. Let Zhang Qian answer the phone. What right do you have to be so arrogant? Qian is getting better and better to you, but why don't you know how to cherish her and even take advantage of her? Do you know what Qian is facing now? Xu Tian's face turned dark in an instant. Chen Feng, right. You little bastard, am I giving you face? Who the hell are you yelling at? Xu Tian said with a gloomy face, come and tell me where you are. You can hold it tightly if I don't beat the shit out of you. You? Alright. Can you please stop making trouble? From the other end of the phone, Zhang Qian's roar was heard. On the other end of the conversation, Chen Feng's voice disappeared. Judging from the sound, he had retreated to the side, and Zhang Qian came over and took the phone. Xu Tian, please stop making trouble, I'm already overwhelmed enough. Do you know that? It's none of your business whether you have a big head or not. Xu Tian, you. Chen Feng seemed to be about to say something, but for some reason he stopped abruptly. He might have been stopped by Zhang Qian. Facing Xu Tian's impatience, Zhang Qian acted so serious for the first time. Xu Tian, I really just accompanied Afeng to see a doctor this morning, and then there was a big problem in the company. He is my secretary, so we went to work together. Do you know that our company's investment was suddenly cut off? What a huge blow it is to the entire company. On the other side of the phone, Xu Tian chuckled. How could he not know? Because the person who cut off Zhang Qian's company's investment was none other than Xu Tian himself. It's just that because others don't invest in you, your company is having a hard time continuing and you can't even be self-sufficient, which means that the existence of your company itself is a mistake and you're raising a company of useless people. But Zhang Qian and others didn't think so. Our Feng is suffering from stomachache due to gastroenteritis, but he is still accompanying me to handle work in the company. Instead of saying thank you to him, you keep making trouble here. Why can't you be as sensible as a Feng? You never understand what I need. What can you do when I need it most? Now the entire company's business has such a big problem, I'm about to collapse. Afeng is doing his best to stay by my side, what about you? What else can you do except make unreasonable troubles? Do you know how tired I am? Xu Tian smiled speechlessly. Chen Feng has a stomachache, want to stay with him? What about me? I went to protect you with a fever, and was beaten up and almost lost half my life. What does this mean? How can a person be so biased that he turns a blind eye to the unconditional kindness others show you? Now Xu Tian is too tired to complain anymore. He's fine, just follow him quickly and don't talk nonsense. If you want me to go with him so much, why did you call me? Zhang Qian roared. This sentence really stunned Xu Tian when randomly reacted, I called you because. Enough. Xu Tian. Isn't he that ridiculous? Zhang Qian said impatiently, don't I know your tricks? Let me tell you, I felt a little guilty for not attending our wedding anniversary the day before yesterday because of our 3 years of friendship. I once thought about being nicer to you. Now it seems that you don't deserve it. I'm already very angry. I didn't expect that you would still play this trick to attract attention at this moment. Are you childish? It's so tiring to communicate with you. Don't call me anymore. I'm really busy now. Beep, beep, beep. The call was hung up. Xu Tian's cheek twitched slightly. He now felt as disgusting as if he had eaten a dead fly. No. Who the hell gave you the confidence? I'm really busy. What? Was everything in the past fake? But when Xu Tian called again, the phone showed that the other party's phone was turned off. Neuropathy. Xu Tian cursed and went upstairs to take a shower and sleep. It seems that I have to formally let the lawyer take the divorce agreement to their company. Go upstairs, take a shower, play games, and go to bed. And on Zhang Qian's side, their whole company was going crazy, everyone was working overtime. Due to the withdrawal of investment by Xu Group, many companies that had cooperated with Xu Group also expressed their intention to withdraw from the cooperative industrial chain with Hingtong Group. At one time, the company's business collapsed by more than 80%. People from the entire company worked overtime to maintain the business, but they couldn't keep it going. No, absolutely not, this is not a solution. Zhang Qian's forehead was covered with sweat. Chen Feng handed Zhang Qian a cup of coffee. Qian, don't worry, have a cup of coffee and continue working. There's nothing you can do if you rush now. Zhang Qian forced a smile, took the coffee and sighed. Our Feng, you are still the best. Unlike Xu Tian, he is useless. Chen Feng smiled gentlemanly, but in fact he was already secretly delighted. Zhang Qian drank the coffee in one gulp. Tomorrow, I will visit the Xu Group in person. I heard that there is a new young president there, and the current changes may be related to his new position. Chen Feng said, Qian, why bother you to go there in person for this kind of thing? I'll just. Absolutely not. Zhang Qian said while slamming the table. For such an important matter, only I can show my sincerity by going there in person. And I must meet Mr. Xu. Zhang Qian thought to herself that she had heard that the president of the Jiangcheng branch of the Xu Group was from the Xu family at the Beijing headquarters. If he could appreciate himself. The next day, Xu Tian got up very early. He had always had the habit of exercising, but since he met Zhang Qian, because Zhang Qian often came home very late, Xu Tian had to wait for Zhang Qian to come home, take care of her, and cook sobering soup for her. He often had to stay up until 4 or 5 in the morning. Only after Zhang Qian fell asleep soundly would Xu Tian wash up and go back to his room to sleep. It might be afternoon when I get up again. So the good habit of getting up early to exercise was abandoned for a long time. I have been sleeping very well these 2 days, especially after I stopped wasting time. My mental state is also very good, so Xu Tian started exercising. Xu Tian cleaned himself up, put on his clothes, went downstairs and started running towards the company. Maybe I haven't exercised in too long. Besides, it's not too far to drive from my home to the company, but running is a different story. Halfway through the run, Xu Tian was already panting and very tired. It seems that it is time to sell this house and then buy one near the company so that it will be more convenient for work. Xu Tian found a place to rest, had breakfast, and planned to continue running to work. When he was less than a few hundred meters away from the company, a luxury car drove past Xu Tian and stopped at the door downstairs of Xu Group. Xu Tian was slightly stunned. Why does that car look familiar? Chapter 9, Meet Childhood Sweetheart Again. Inside the car, Zhang Qian's face was full of black lines. The Xu Group welcomed a new president, who made 3 immediate moves upon taking office, and the advantages of his own company are now completely gone. If he didn't find Mr. Xu immediately to get new investment, his company would face a great risk of a broken capital chain, and even bankruptcy was possible. I don't know whether this Mr. Xu. However, Zhang Qian soon figured it out. I heard that the newly appointed Mr. Xu is also a man. As a man, how could no one like me? It's not that Zhang Qian is very confident, she does have the capital to do so. In the wealthy circle of Jiangcheng, Zhang Qian's beauty is well known. With outstanding looks and a great figure, coupled with her natural beauty, many CEOs lined up to have dinner with Zhang Qian. I heard that the boss this time is from the Xu Group's Beijing headquarters, and is from the world-famous Xu family. If he can appreciate me, not only will I be able to make additional investment this time, but if I am on the list, I will be able to rise to the top. Only. Zhang Qian looked at Chen Feng beside her with some embarrassment. This time, Chen Feng insisted on coming along because he was so worried. I don't know if President Xu will misunderstand. But Zhang Qian changed her mind and felt that this was also her advantage. After all, only when there are handsome guys around you can you show your excellence and competitiveness. If Mr. Xu really appreciates me and is willing to make additional investments and help. In front of the Xu family and her own white moonlight, Zhang Qian was really in a difficult position. As for Xu Tian, he. Although they all have the surname Xu, some are destined to be dragons and phoenixes in the sky, while others are humble and end up in the mud. He doesn't know how to be content with having a wife like me. I just have a male best friend, but he is so pretentious and treats me with that attitude. Xu Tian, if you don't kneel in front of the company's door for 3 days and 3 nights, don't even think about asking me to forgive you. But Zhang Qian had no idea. The person she was fearful, expectant, and even wanted to kneel down to surrender to was exactly the one she wanted to make kneel down. And this person was not far behind her car. When Xu Tian saw a familiar car passing by in front of him, he was slightly startled and walked up to catch up to check it out. Ouch! Tilder. Suddenly, a figure on a bicycle passed by in front of me. The two men collided, screamed, and fell to the ground at the same time. Xu Tian was in good physical condition. Although he was hit by a bicycle, he was not hurt. He just fell on his butt. Instead, the bicycle turned twice and fell directly into the flower bed beside it. Xu Tian quickly stood up and went forward to check. Are you okay? I'm so sorry, I was just looking ahead. It's okay, there's something wrong with my writing. Xu Tian quickly subdued the people in the flower bed. The two looked at each other and were stunned for a moment. Is it you? What's wrong with you? Brother Xu Tian. Nuan. They both smiled in surprise. Xu Tian didn't expect that the person he collided with was none other than his childhood playmate Su Nuanuan. When he was very young, the Xu family was not as glorious as it is now, but it was also considered a big family in the capital. The Xu family behind Su Nuanuan was even more powerful than the Xu family at that time. The two grew up together in the courtyard house across from each other. Of course, it is a complete courtyard with 3 entrances and 3 exits of an independent villa. The two families had a very close relationship at the time, and even arranged marriages for their 2 children when they were young. Su Nuanuan has been the little daughter who always follows Xu Tian around. That warm memory almost dominated Xu Tian's entire childhood. At that time, Su's parents were busy with business and often left Su Nuanuan to be taken care of by the Xu family. The two of them would play in the yard for their whole day. Little boys and girls in childhood would play for the rest of their lives. Before the two families talked about arranging a marriage, Su Nuanuan had already told Xu Tian that she would marry him when she grew up, and Xu Tian also vowed to marry his sister Nuanuan. Children's words are innocent, but they are the most sincere emotions without any impurities. Unfortunately, the good times didn't last long. When Xu Tian was about to go to junior high school, suddenly one day the house opposite Xu's house was deserted. Xu Tian, a 6th grade elementary school student, came home from school and stared at the empty yard opposite for a long time. Later, he heard from the servants at home that the old man of the Xu family failed in business and went bankrupt. All the money was not enough to compensate for the losses. Later, even this courtyard was sold, and the family moved to a small city in the south. Because Su Nuanuan moved away, Xu Tian cried for a long time. Later, as time faded away, the image of his childhood, in which the little sister holding a dogtail grass ring in her hand, smiling with a fang showing, and wanting him to marry her, gradually faded from his mind. Originally Xu Tian thought that he would never see this childhood playmate again in this life, but he didn't expect to meet him here today. When the Xu family moved to a small city in the south of the Yangtze River, they unexpectedly found it to be Jiangcheng. Nuan. It's really you. Do you live in Jiangcheng too? We haven't seen each other for a long time. Do you know how much I missed you when you moved away? Xu Tian was so surprised and happy that he couldn't express it in words. We were separated in childhood and reunited when we were almost middle-aged. The joy we felt was hard to describe in any words. Su Nuanuan was also very excited, but then her expression became slightly embarrassed. Brother Xu Tian, long time no see. I missed you too. Dad and I cried for a long time after leaving the capital, but something happened at home and there was nothing we could do. Xu Tian looked down at Su Nuanuan's bike. It was a yellow shared bike. And there was a takeaway box on the back of the bike. You went to pick up takeout. Why didn't you let it be delivered to your home? Why did you ride your bike to get it? No, I deliver food. This is my job. How about it? It's fun, right? He. Su Nuanuan smiled awkwardly, but the smile on her face was very unnatural. Xu Tian was slightly stunned. He had indeed heard that the Xu family had fallen on hard times and that they had sold their house and moved away. But I didn't expect that she would fall to this point. Miss Xu, who was once the center of attention, now makes a living by delivering takeout. It is a pity to see that wealthy and aristocratic family, which was even more powerful than the Xu family in the past, has now become what it is today. Moreover, Su Nuanuan couldn't even afford an electric bike for food delivery, and she actually rode a shared bike to deliver food. Xu Tian couldn't help but shake his head. This little girl's IQ is still as low as when she was a kid. I don't know if the few dollars she earned from delivering this takeaway order is enough to pay for the shared car fare. Oh, that's right. Xu Nuanuan seemed to suddenly remember something and hurriedly took out her cell phone to take a look. Brother Xu Tian, I can't chat with you anymore. My takeaway is about to expire. Let's contact each other via WeChat later. As she spoke, Xu Nuanuan picked up the shared bicycle, grabbed the takeaway bag, rode on the bike like flying, stood up, and ran away with a glare. Xu Tian was slightly stunned and looked at the phone in his hand. Hey, we don't seem to have a WeChat account. Hey. Nuanuan, wait. Let me scan it. Nuanuan. Xu Tian, who was about to arrive at Xu Group, sent a WeChat message to Chulan. Notify the president's office that today's meeting is cancelled and I will not see anyone. Then he ran after the bicycle. At the same time, Zhang Qian got out of her luxury car and heard a familiar voice not far away. Xu Tian. Zhang Qian looked over with surprise. Chapter 10, Destroy You on Behalf of the Moon. Qian, what are you talking about? Chen Feng also got out of the car. Zhang Qian frowned slightly. I seemed to hear Xu Tian's voice just now. Chen Feng smiled and said, how is it possible Qian, what is this place? This is the base of the Xu Group in Jiangcheng. How could Xu Tian, a person with no identity, be wandering around the downstairs of the Xu Group, unless he is here to pick up junk tilde? Chen Feng's words and expression showed undisguised ridicule and mockery. Zhang Qian nodded slightly to show her agreement. You're right. Although his last name is Xu, how could he appear near the Xu Group? Maybe I heard it wrong. It's not important. The most important thing now is to meet the mysterious Mr. Xu. The two people entered the Xu Group one after another. Xu Tian ran frantically for 2 or 3 kilometers before he barely caught up with Xu Nuanuan, who had already entered the residential area. However, when he entered the unit door, Xu Nuanuan had already gotten on the elevator. Sir, please don't complain about me. I was just 1 minute late. I really didn't mean to do that. I just bumped into someone by accident. Please be kind. I only made a few dollars from this order. If you complain and give me a bad review, I won't even be able to make back the money I made from the shared bike. In front of Xu Nuanuan was a middle-aged man with a big belly, a bald head, and a big flower tattooed on his arm. It was obvious that he was not a good person. The middle-aged man's face was red, as if he had just drunk a lot of alcohol. He was staggering and had a look of disgust. Stop talking nonsense, no discussion tilde. 1 minute overtime is still overtime. I have the right to complain to you. I was drinking with my brothers, and when I was drunk, I just wanted to eat some carbs. Not only did you deliver it late, but you also spilled a few drops of the soup, making it sticky. How can I eat it? Bad review, no discussion. Xu Nuanuan was so anxious that she almost cried. Brother, I beg you, my family is in great need of money, please be kind and apologize. As he spoke, he kept bowing to the bald man. The bald middle-aged man picked his teeth and took a deep breath. Say that bullshit tilde. If apologies work, what do we need the police for? But if you don't want me to give you a bad review, there's still a way. The girl is pretty tilde. How about you come in and have a drink with the brothers, and I won't give you a bad review, how about that? What are you doing? Don't touch me. Seeing that the bald middle-aged man was about to poke Xu Nuanuan with his dirty hands, Xu Tian, who came up from the fire escape panting, grabbed the middle-aged man's stinky hand and then twisted it with his backhand. Brother Xu Tian. Xu Nuanuan exclaimed. You haven't added my WeChat account yet. Xu Tianqi said to Xu Nuanuan breathlessly, then turned his head and glared at the bald man. Fuck, you're giving your cow nose a piece of broken knife-cut noodles as if it's worth 2.5 million. If you don't know, you'd think this noodle was cut out of dough kneaded with gold powder. Forgive others when you can, don't you understand? The bald man had already drunk some wine, and now Xu Tian held his hand upside down, causing his face to turn even redder due to the pain. Ouch! My hand! You little bastard, it's none of your business. I won't let you off, you have the guts, ouch! With a scream from the bald man, Xu Tian directly dislocated the bald man's arm, then picked up the knife-cut noodles on the ground and poured them all over the bald man's face, including the noodles and soup. Is it delicious, dear? Remember to give it a 5-star rating. Xu Tian said with his hands on his hips and breathing heavily. Su Nuanuan was stunned, then burst out laughing instantly. Then Xu Tian took out his wallet and pulled out a stack of money, probably several thousand yuan, and then he threw dozens of bills on the bald man's face like flowers scattered by a fairy. Here, both your arm and the takeaway were overdue, I'll give it to you as compensation. Stop complaining, I don't want to show my true strength and destroy you on behalf of the moon just because of a takeaway tilde. Ouch tilde. You kid. Har har har. Su Nuanuan laughed so hard that her body shook and 2 tears came out. I don't know whether I was scared or laughing at the bald guy just now. Let's go. Xu Tian said, grabbed Su Nuanuan's hand, and walked downstairs. Su Nuanuan did not resist and let Xu Tian hold her hand. Over the years, she has met many people. Because of her pure and sweet looks, many boys pursued her in college, but Su Nuanuan was not interested in any of them. Others talked to her a lot, but Su Nuanuan was not interested in any of them. But now, Xu Tian was holding her tender white hands and running downstairs. This feeling was familiar, novel, and exciting. It was as if when they were kids, the two of them fed the golden arowana that Xu Group spent millions to buy with cold medicine, turned its belly up, and then ran away together. Everything is still so familiar. It seemed that with Xu Tian around, Su Nuanuan was not afraid of anything. Although the two hadn't seen each other for nearly 10 years, when they met again, it seemed as if they had never been apart for the past 10 years. Xu Tian took Su Nuanuan to a nearby fast food restaurant. After all, they were childhood sweethearts. Just by looking at the details in her expression and habits, Xu Tian knew that Su Nuanuan had not had breakfast and was delivering takeout on an empty stomach. Xu Tian ordered a large table of food for Su Nuanuan. While Su Nuanuan was eating hamburgers, French fries and drinking Coke, she added Xu Tian's prestige and told Xu Tian what had happened to her and her family over the past decade. It turned out that Mr. Su was framed by his peers, his company lost all its money, and he was forced to buy a house to pay off his debts and leave the capital. Later, when he came to Jiangcheng, he became angry and became seriously ill due to the unfamiliar climate, and the little money left in the family was drained. Although the old man recovered from his illness later, he was unable to work for a long time. My mother ran away with someone else a long time ago because my father's business failed, and these years, the father and daughter have been dependent on each other. Su Nuanuan started working part-time to earn money to support her family a long time ago. Although she is a few years younger than Xu Tian and just graduated from college 2 years ago, she has done everything from serving dishes to delivering orders, working as a waitress, and selling health products to pay for her father's medical treatment. It was just because she was kind-hearted and felt embarrassed to sell products and deceive others, so she was eventually fired. After hearing this, Xu Tian was deeply moved. Uncle Su was very good to me back then and often took me out to play. I never expected that he would become like this now. Nuan, I'll pay for whatever Uncle Su needs to spend on his daily life. After hearing this, Su Nuanuan quickly stood up and said righteously, absolutely not. Chapter 11. Who dares to act wildly in Xu's group? Why? Xu Tian looked at Su Nuanuan in confusion. Uncle Su has watched me grow up since I was a child. He is no different from my father. Now that our family is in this state, I, as a younger generation, have the responsibility and obligation to take care of it. Su Nuanuan pouted and shook her head like a rattle. My father taught me since I was a child that I should not cause trouble to others. This is the Su family's business. I can't let you spend money, brother Xu Tian. Even if our Su family is dying of poverty, we will never accept help from others. No matter how close they are to us. Su Nuanuan had a stubborn face, but the strawberry jam at the corner of her mouth made the serious atmosphere seem less serious. Xu Tian looked a little helpless, but he didn't know what to say. Maybe Su Nuanuan has more moral awareness and dignity than himself, a member of a wealthy family. Thinking about how he had severed ties with the parents who raised him for a woman like that, Xu Tian couldn't help but blush. Really? No, even if you are a son-in-law. When Su Nuanuan said this, her face suddenly turned red subconsciously, and she sat down, picked up the Coke and drank it in big gulps. Xu Tian was also a little embarrassed. The two had been childhood sweethearts and had been engaged to each other. Although in this era, parents' orders and matchmakers' words no longer have the legal effect they did in ancient times, wealthy families still attach great importance to these things. The air froze for a moment, and Su Nuanuan took the lead in breaking the awkwardness. By the way, brother Xu Tian, are you married? Do you have children? Xu Tian smiled bitterly. We don't have any children yet, and we're getting divorced soon. It's quite embarrassing. How do you say that? I'm married, but I'm still a virgin after 3 years. Su Nuanuan was slightly stunned. Why? Why do you suddenly want a divorce? Xu Tian shook his head. It's hard to explain it in a few words. Let's talk about it later. Are you full? If you are, take me to see Uncle Su. We haven't seen each other for so many years. I'm going to buy some things and go see him. You should give in, right? Su Nuanuan hesitated for a moment and nodded. Of course you can, but you can't buy anything too expensive. You have to let me see everything you buy. If you insist on buying something I don't allow you to, I won't let you go and I won't pay any attention to you. Okay. Xu Tian smiled bitterly. On the other side, the Xu group. What? Mr. Xu isn't here. Chen Feng's face dropped instantly. You must be kidding. We called the front desk early in the morning and came all the way here. Now you tell us that Mr. Xu is not here. Didn't we make a wasted trip? I don't care. Call your manager down here. Chen Feng said arrogantly. If others don't understand it, they might become curious after watching it. It is obvious that Xu Group is the financial backer, so why does the invested Hintong Group dare to be so arrogant? It all stems from these years. I've been given too many good looks. After all, the Jiangcheng branch of the Xu Group was originally opened for Xu's father, to invest in his daughter-in-law's company and to secretly support his son in disguise. Therefore, over the past 3 years, although the Xu Group was clearly the financial sponsor, it had always treated the Hintong Group with great respect and courtesy, especially the supervisors who worked in liaison with the Hintong Group. As a result, the employees of the Hintong Group even thought that the Xu Group relied heavily on the dividends given to them by the Hintong Group, and each of them was very tough. But they had no idea that the biggest barrier and guarantee between them and the Xu Group was now standing against them. Moreover, as for the dividends from Hintong Group, the Xu Group would not even bother to take a look at them. Ever since the day President Xu came to take over Xu Group, he said he wanted to cut off cooperation with Hintong Group and drafted a divorce agreement with Zhang Qian. Everyone in the company has understood what is going on. The receptionist at the front desk of Xu Group looked at the 2 men in front of her who had been pretending to be big shots for 3 years, and was able to exercise enough restraint to maintain her professional ethics and not get into a fight with them. I'm sorry, you guys only called an hour in advance, you didn't make an appointment in advance. Also, our CEO Xu has something to do today, so all company meetings have been suspended. Please go back and wait for notification. Zhang Qian had a complicated expression. How could she afford to waste time and wait for notification? Every day her company waits now means losing 1 more day's money and customers. In today's market where competition is so fierce, being a step slower will likely lead to being kicked out. How can they afford to wait? Excuse me, could you please give Mr. Xu a call and tell him that Zhang Qian, the president of Hintong Group, is here to see you in person and ask you to do me the honor of meeting her no matter what. Chen Feng's face was filled with anger. He grabbed Zhang Qian's arm and said, Qian, you don't have to beg them. The Xu Group has been working with us for 3 years. How much money have we made for them? They are reluctant to abandon an excellent industrial company like us. They simply cannot do without us. I think Mr. Xu is just pretending to be nice and trying to show off himself. No one in this world is worth you being humbled. I won't allow it. Let's go and wait for them to come and beg us. Chen Feng said this with a self-righteous look on his face. Zhang Qian's expression was still conflicted. It seems that what Chen Feng said makes some sense. Logically speaking, Xu Group has been cooperating with Hintong for so long, there is no reason to suddenly kick Hintong out. Seeing Zhang Qian's expression wavering, Chen Feng continued to exaggerate and said, I can guarantee that as soon as we leave, they will chase us. Having said that, Chen Feng pulled Zhang Qian and walked out. The expressions on the faces of all the employees of Xu Group present were as if they had eaten fly shit. I really don't know where these 2 people got their confidence from. Take care, both of you. The receptionist nodded politely with a forced smile. Chen Feng and Zhang Qian swaggered out of the door. An hour later, the 2 men walked back. Everyone looked at the 2 of them, trying not to laugh. The receptionist's face twitched slightly. Excuse me, is there anything else you 2 can do for me? The embarrassment on Chen Feng and Zhang Qian's faces was visible to the naked eye. Zhang Qian, we still want to meet Mr. Xu. The receptionist smiled slightly, turned around and said, Xiao Zhang, please help you two get a glass of water. The girl named Xiao Zhang nodded and brought 2 cups of tea to the front desk. Please go to the reception room next door and wait. Stop talking nonsense. Chen Feng's pretense just now failed. No one chased them out to call them. He was very embarrassed in front of Zhang Qian. At this time, he was so angry that his face turned red. If Mr. Xu is not here, call someone who can take charge down. Where is Manager Sun? Wasn't it Manager Sun who was always in contact with our company before? Where has this guy been these past 2 days? He doesn't answer the phone or reply to WeChat messages. Who is a lousy manager putting on airs with? The receptionist suppressed her anger and said with a fake smile, Manager Sun has been very busy, so his boss gave him a week off to go abroad for vacation. How about the 2 of you? Damn it. I'm getting so anxious here that I'm almost going crazy. How could he actually think of going out on vacation? Isn't it obvious that he is avoiding us? What does this mean? I don't care. You must call a manager down today and explain clearly what this means. As he said that, Chen Feng picked up the water cup and threw it directly to the ground. The tea and broken porcelain pieces in the cup instantly scattered all over the floor. At this moment, countless security guards came over and surrounded the 2 people. Zhang Qian looked a little nervous, and Chen Feng swallowed. Don't worry Qian, I'm just trying to scare people, they won't dare to do anything tilde. At this time, a powerful female voice was heard from the 2nd floor of the escalator. Who is so bold as to act wildly in Xu's group? Chapter 12 You provoked the wrong person. After the voice came out, Zhang Qian's expression instantly became extremely shocked. She opened her eyes wide and slowly looked towards the 2nd floor above the escalator, and her pupils trembled violently. Xu Lan. Cold sweat broke out on Zhang Qian's forehead. Not to mention in this small Jiangcheng, even if you look at the entire province, Xu Lan is a leader in the entire industry. It is also said that the power behind Xu Lan is extremely powerful, and even people in the political circles in Jiangcheng have to give her face. In Jiangcheng, she is a person who can cover the sky with one hand. Not to mention a small Hengtong group, even if half of the industry were to be brought over, it would still be no match for the other party's connections and strength. Such a big shot, is actually from the Jiangcheng branch of Xu Group. In recent years, they have been dealing with a manager of the Xu Group, but they didn't expect that Xu Lan was above them. The strength of Xu Group is evident. Chen Feng had just returned to China not long ago and was not familiar with Jiangcheng's affairs. He said arrogantly, Who are you? Tell your boss to come down. Do you know who our Qian is? Our Qian is. Bang! Zhang Qian slapped Chen Feng directly. Chen Feng froze in place for a moment. But Zhang Qian never hit him. Over the years, Zhang Qian has been deeply in love with Chen Feng. After he graduated from university and went abroad, Zhang Qian locked herself in his love for him. After he returned to China, even though she was already married, Zhang Qian still threw herself into his arms without hesitation. The person who would feel sorry even when his hand was scratched, now turned around and slapped himself. What on earth is this? Unexpectedly, Zhang Qian's attention was not on Chen Feng at all. At this moment, she was trembling with fear, and her eyebrows and eyes were full of nervousness. She bowed quickly and said, Boss Chu, I'm really sorry. My secretary is ignorant, he didn't mean it like that. I'll ask him to apologize to you. Chen Feng, why don't you apologize to President Chu? Zhang Qian severely reprimanded Chen Feng for the first time. In the past, in Zhang Qian's eyes, whatever Chen Feng did was to protect Zhang Qian, it was all for Zhang Qian's good, and it was all right. This sudden contrast made Chen Feng a little confused, but he still subconsciously did what Zhang Qian asked and said with his head down. Boss Chu, I'm sorry. Xu Lan looked down at the 2 of them. Who gave you the courage to come to the Xu Group and act wildly? Zhang Qian hurriedly explained, No, Mr. Chu. Yesterday, your company suddenly cut off our investment and channels. We just came here to inquire about the situation and visit the newly appointed President Xu. Mr. Xu is away today because of something, so he won't see you. Xu Lan said coldly. The sweat on Zhang Qian's forehead slid down slightly. Being in this high position and facing Chu Lan, who had such a strong aura, Zhang Qian felt a little breathless. The aura of people like Chu Lan is brought from the womb, and with his later experiences, even men will feel fear from Chu Lan's eyes. And Chu Lan is really beautiful. Unlike Zhang Qian, Chu Lan's beauty is perfect from all angles, and she looks like a goddess towering above everyone else. Even Zhang Qian, who is very confident in her looks, would feel ashamed in front of Chu Lan. When attending events outside, Zhang Qian had the opportunity to meet Chu Lan several times, but she never got close to him. The first is that the gap between levels and ranks is too big, and it is impossible to sit in the same row or even at the same table. There is also appearance and temperament. Even if she is as beautiful as Zhang Qian, in front of Chu Lan, she will only become the green leaves setting off the red flowers. Boss Chu, even if we can't meet Boss Chu, we still want to ask a question. Go ahead. Excuse me. Hengtong and Xu Group have been cooperating for 3 years, and they have always been very harmonious, and Hengtong Group has also made a lot of money for Xu Group. But why did Xu Group suddenly stop cooperating with Hengtong Group? Zhang Qian asked somewhat unwillingly. Chu Lan snorted coldly. Your name is Zhang Qian, right? Let me correct you on 2 points. Chu Lan slowly walked down the escalator. That confident and domineering aura seemed to create an impenetrable wall of air around the body, and every step closer made it more difficult to breathe. First, the 3 years of cooperation between Hengtong Group and Xu Group have not been harmonious. Chu Lan walked around Zhang Qian and looked at the two of them coldly. Zhang Qian didn't even dare to raise her head. Chu Lan continued, the reason why you feel harmonious is that for some reason, I instructed my employees to give Hengtong Group preferential treatment and courtesy. I didn't expect that it would become the capital for some people to be self-righteous tilder. As he said this, he glanced at Chen Feng. At this time, Chen Feng seemed to realize the seriousness of the problem and became trembling with fear. As for the reason, I'm not in a position to say. Secondly, you guys are talking about making a lot of money for the Xu Group. I wonder if you guys have been so confident for so long that you've forgotten what the Xu Group is. Although it is a branch, it is not something you mortals can imagine. The dividends you earn may not even cover the annual salary of one of our top executives. If you want, we can transfer it to you at any time. Xiao Liu. Chu Lan gave an order, and a young man in his 20s wearing glasses came over. Yes, Mr. Chu. Go to the finance department to calculate the dividends of Hengtong Group for the past 3 years, and return them all to them. With such a small amount of money, it seems a bit too much to show off in front of the Xu Group. Yes. The young man left immediately. No need. Mr. Chu, that's not what I meant. Zhang Qian said anxiously. Third. Chu Lan ignored Zhang Qian and continued, it's not a correction, it's telling you the reason. Aren't you asking why Xu Group suddenly withdrew its investment? That's because the reason in the first point has disappeared. You guys. Chu Lan glanced at Chen Feng, you provoked someone you shouldn't have provoked. Chapter 13 If it was Xu Tian. No. Someone you shouldn't mess with. Zhang Qian broke out in a cold sweat instantly. The worst result happened. If it is due to business adjustments, etc., everything can still be discussed. But if it was really as Chu Lan said, that it was because he had offended some big shot and blocked the Xu Group's business line to the Hengtong Group, then he would really be finished. Not only the Xu Group, but even the entire industry may ban your company. But how is this possible? Zhang Qian thought to herself in confusion. She was always careful and cautious in everything she did in the industry, and always put customers first, so how could she possibly offend anyone? Chu Lan already holds a top position in the company. Could it be that the person she calls a big shot is the mysterious Mr. Xu from the Xu family in Beijing? But I have never met this Mr. Xu, how could I have offended him? Or is it someone else? But no matter what, we must not let Hengtong Group go bankrupt. Mr. Chu, please. Zhang Qian was so anxious that she almost cried. She stepped forward and tried to grab Chu Lan's arm, but was glared back by the 2 overbearing and fierce bodyguards beside her. Zhang Qian took 2 steps back, looking very nervous. Judging from the current situation, we can't press on any further. The atmosphere is very tense now. The most important thing right now is not to increase Chu Lan's anger any further. The best thing to do is to go back to the company and investigate the matter thoroughly. Thinking of this, Zhang Qian quickly said, I'm really sorry, Mr. Chu. I don't know how I offended your company. I'm deeply sorry. Then, let's go back first. If Mr. Xu comes back, please let us know. No matter what we did, we will come to apologize in person. No matter what method we use, we will definitely gain Mr. Xu and your company's forgiveness. Having said that, Zhang Qian took Chen Feng's arm and was about to walk out. Wait! Chu Lan's stern voice suddenly shook the entire hall. Zhang Qian's heart skipped a beat. Mr. Chu. Mr. Chu, do you have anything else to say? Chu Lan slowly walked in front of Zhang Qian. Zhang Qian felt that it was very difficult to breathe. Her chest felt like a stone was pressing down on it, and there were beads of sweat on her forehead. Chu Lan looked Zhang Qian up and down, then turned his sharp gaze towards Chen Feng. Did you break the cup on the ground? Chen Feng was shocked. Chu Lan is indeed a terrifying existence. Chen Feng, a muscular man from a sports team with strong arms and a thick waist, was arrogant and domineering when he first came in. After staring at Chu Lan for a few seconds, he no longer dared to look Chu Lan in the eye. Chu Lan then turned his gaze to Zhang Qian. Mr. Zhang. Right? No. Mr. Chu, I don't call myself that in front of you. Just call me Xiao Zhang. Zhang Qian's humility at this moment has almost penetrated into her bones. She is no longer the usual high and mighty female boss who is the center of attention. Whatever you want to call me is your business. But, you, the people from Hengtong Group, came to my Xu Group to show off, splashed water, broke cups, and cursed at people, and now you want to leave like this. Chu Lan's words were like nails driving into Zhang Qian's heart. It is rumored in the circle that Chu Lan is a vengeful person. Really? Chu Lan had not forgotten what happened just now, and he would settle the score after everything was made clear. Now, Chu Lan is going to target Chen Feng. Zhang Qian was concerned about Chen Feng and was very anxious at the moment. If Chu Lan was really angry and wanted to use some means, then with her strength, it would not be difficult for her to make Chen Feng disappear in Jiangcheng the next day. I have waited for so many years, and finally waited for Chen Feng to come back from abroad, but my heart hasn't warmed up for long. Boss Chu. This is really an accident. I, your secretary, just came back from abroad and I'm not very sensible yet. How dare you bring him here when he's ignorant? Why should I pay for your mistake? Chu Lan scolded harshly. Zhang Qian nodded and lowered her head, humble to the core. I'm really sorry, Mr. Chu. We will compensate. I don't even care about 3 years of dividends. Does our Xu Group still need money for a cup from you? Chen Feng, who was standing aside, remained silent, no longer having the domineering look he had when he first came in. Chu Lan stretched out her slender jade finger and pointed it at Chen Feng. You, roll over here, kneel on the ground, use your clothes as a rag, and clean the floor for me. Chen Feng's heart skipped a beat. What? Make yourself kneel down and use the clothes as a rag. With so many people looking at me, isn't this humiliating myself in public? On the other hand, Zhang Qian was indeed relieved. She had been worried about Chen Feng's personal safety, but now it seems that his life is at least in danger. Boss Chu, Chen Feng stuttered, Can I change the way I say it? I'll apologize to the girl just now, is that okay? Do you think your apology is worth anything to me? Chu Lan didn't want to say any more useless nonsense to this kind of person, so he threatened directly, if you don't do as I say, I can guarantee with my reputation that Hengtong Group will be banned by the whole Jiangcheng. If you can get more orders, Chu Lan, will take your last name. No, Mr. Chu. Chu Lan's ban scared Zhang Qian to death. Now Hengtong Group has no idea that it has offended that big shot, which has caused the Xu Group to withdraw its investment and is now struggling. If Chu Lan really came forward and ordered the entire industry to ban Hengtong Group in Jiangcheng, then Hengtong Group would undoubtedly be dead within 3 days. Boss Chu, please don't be angry. Our phone. Hurry up and do as Mr. Chu says. Go now. Zhang Qian said anxiously. But Chen Feng on the side remained unmoved, with only an embarrassed expression on his face. Qian, I am a man after all. Kneeling down in front of so many people, and mopping the floor like a servant, I really can't accept it. Of course I'm not unwilling to help you, nor do I want the company to be in danger. But you also know that I'm a germaphobe. The ground may not be dirty, but with so many people stepping on it. But? Zhang Qian said anxiously, I've told you before, what kind of person is Mr. Chu in the industry? She said she was going to ban him, but it's really no joke. I beg you, Afeng, for me and for the company, can you make some sacrifices? Chen Feng tilted his head. I'm sorry Qian, there are indeed some bottom lines that I can't cross as a man. Kneel down if I'm told to. Do you want me to become a person like Xu Tian who has no bottom line and no dignity? As soon as these words were spoken, the expressions on the faces of the people in the entire Xu group changed slightly. Chulan's face was grim. Someone come. Seeing that Chulan was about to explode, Zhang Qian hurriedly shouted, No! Mr. Chu, wait a minute. Then, Zhang Qian knelt on the ground in front of everyone. I'll kneel. In front of everyone, Zhang Qian completely gave up her dignity as a boss and even as a girl. The reason for all this is Chen Feng's inaction. Looking at the contentious eyes of the people around her, Zhang Qian's self-esteem was torn to pieces. That panic, that helplessness. She looked at Chen Feng. Somehow, an idea suddenly occurred to Zhang Qian. In this situation, feeling so helpless. If Xu Tian were here, he would definitely rush over without hesitation to suffer for me. Chapter 14. Not a single unread message. But this thought only flashed through Zhang Qian's mind. She didn't have time to think about all this mess now. Nothing is more important than the company left by my parents. Boss Chu, I'll kneel, I'll clean the floor. Please, let Hintong Group go, let Afeng go. As she spoke, Zhang Qian knelt on the ground, like a servant, and wiped the water stains on the ground with her expensive clothes. Chulan's expression was as if a fly had flown into his eye. It felt disgusting and dirty. Especially Zhang Qian's last sentence, let Afeng go. Chulan seemed to understand why Xu Tian gave up Zhang Qian. Get lost now tilde. People like you here are simply polluting the atmosphere of the Xu group. After saying that, Chulan turned around and went upstairs without even looking back. The young master of the world's #1 family, his selfless preference for him, made Zhang Qian fall in love with that selfish and irresponsible waste. Master, please don't be sad. Some people treat you like dust, but some people treat you like their life. Chulan said secretly in his heart, with a very determined expression. After Chulan left, the remaining employees of Xu Group also tactfully left the scene and went about their own business. After seeing that everyone had left, Chen Feng came up and helped Zhang Qian up. Okay, Qian, get up, they've all left. Zhang Qian was helped up by Chen Feng. She was like a walking corpse. She let Chen Feng take her away from Xu Group and got in the car back to the company. After returning to the company, Zhang Qian drank several cups of hot water before she recovered from her recent state of despair. Chen Feng patted Zhang Qian's back and comforted her softly, It's okay, Qian. It's over. We're back. This Xu Group is really too much. It's just a few stinky bucks. What's so great about that? Qian, if I hadn't been thinking about your face today, I would have turned against them a long time ago tilde. Zhang Qian slowly regained consciousness, looked at Chen Feng with a slightly complicated expression, and finally smiled slightly. Our Feng, thank you for your hard work today. Besides, I made you feel wronged, so I beat you. Hearing this, Chen Feng seemed to have figured out the truth. He shook his head slightly with a melancholy look on his face. That's right, you hit me, Qian. You've never hit me before, and you've never said a harsh word to me. To be honest, I'm very disappointed in you. I didn't expect you to be so brutal. Chen Feng sighed. Seeing Chen Feng's lost look, Zhang Qian's slight complaints disappeared in an instant, and she hurried forward to check. I'm sorry, does it hurt? Zhang Qian looked at the slap mark on Chen Feng's face with heartache. But there was nothing I could do at the time. Chulan is someone I cannot afford to offend. If I hadn't stopped you immediately, and if Chulan got upset, you would be in big trouble. I'll go get you a towel. However, Chen Feng grabbed Zhang Qian's hand. It's okay, Qian. Although you made me lose face in public, I don't blame you. After all, I promised you that I would tolerate you no matter what happens. Hearing this, Zhang Qian was slightly stunned. No matter what happens, be tolerant. I don't know why, but a shadow seemed to appear in my mind. Chen Feng did not notice Zhang Qian's change. He pulled Zhang Qian's hand and wanted to hug her from behind. Unexpectedly, Zhang Qian suddenly stood up, which made Chen Feng, who was hugging her affectionately just now, empty-handed. Before that, Zhang Qian picked up her phone and checked her WeChat to see if there were any unread messages. "Qian, what are you doing?" Chen Feng said with some confusion. Zhang Qian smiled bitterly and said, "Oh, I didn't go home last night. I'll check to see if Xu Tian has sent me any messages. If so, I'll delete them quickly to avoid having an obsessive-compulsive disorder attack when I see a bunch of unread messages." Chen Feng was slightly stunned, then smiled gentlemanly and said, "Yes, Xu Tian is your husband after all, you should explain it to Xu Tian. Such a big thing has happened one after another. We have been working overtime late into the night. It's not like I'm ignoring him on purpose. As a man, you should be more generous. Otherwise, if you are always petty about everything, it will cause you a lot of pressure." Zhang Qian smiled slightly. "I know." Although she answered Chen Feng, Zhang Qian's eyes never left her mobile phone screen. Because the company is usually very busy, Zhang Qian has always muted WeChat, text messages, and ringtones by default. At this time, she kept scrolling up and down on WeChat and text message records, as if she was expecting some news. Her eyes moved up and down, as if she was afraid of missing something. But among all the messages, there was not a single unread message except for the work messages sent by company employees. This is Xu Tian's side. At Su Nuanuan's strong request, Xu Tian only went shopping with her in a nearby small supermarket. Moreover, Su Nuanuan would not allow Xu Tian to buy anything that was slightly more expensive and might have value. The two of them shopped for nearly an hour, and in the end they only bought 2 barrels of oil, a box of instant noodles, a box of milk and a bag of flour. Looking at the shabby gifts in his hands, Xu Tianjin didn't know whether to laugh or cry. Are we going to visit our elders, or to support the disaster area? But if he wanted to buy a little more, Su Nuanuan would try to stop him and refuse to agree no matter what, so Xu Tian had no choice but to give up. And after the two came out of the supermarket, in order to save money, they carried all these things and walked several kilometers on foot. Xu Tianren was exhausted. "When I came out in the morning, I wanted to exercise, but I didn't expect to bring weights." By the time they arrived at Su Nuanuan's house, they were already exhausted and out of breath. Looking at the Su family's courtyard, the dilapidated gate and the moss-covered walls, and recalling the Su family's mansion that they had entered and exited several times more than 10 years ago, Xu Tian couldn't help feeling sad. Su Nuanuan took the key, opened the door, and walked into their house with Xu Tian. "Dad, look who's here to see you. Chapter 15 You should quit your job and work with me. Super." Xu Tian's throat tightened and his voice stopped as a white-haired old man appeared. Su Nuanuan's father, Su Zhen, is several years younger than Xu Tian's father. When the Su family moved away due to business changes, he did not look so haggard. Now his father is still radiant, but after so many years, Uncle Su has been worn down by time and looks like this. If he met him on the street, Xu Tian would definitely not recognize who he was. The only consolation now was that although the Su family had long lost its former glory, he could still see a trace of the past in Su Zhen. Only by not bowing down because of poverty can one show his true heroic character. At this moment, Su Zhen was looking Xu Tian up and down suspiciously. The person in front of him seemed familiar, as if he had seen him somewhere. "Dad, he is Chen Tian. Have you forgotten? When he was a kid, he rode on your head and peed on you." Su Nuanuan blushed and looked at Xu Tian shyly. In the blink of an eye, they both grew up. Moreover, they haven't seen each other for so many years, so there are some things they can't talk about as freely as before. "Chen Tian? You are Chen Tian? Lao Shu's son." However, Su Zhen's pupils flickered and a look of surprise immediately appeared on his face. Xu Tian hurriedly walked over, put the things on the ground, and hugged Su Zhen, his eyes slightly red. Su Zhen smiled and looked at Xu Tian as if he was his own child. "Good boy, the kid who used to pee on the bed has grown up in the blink of an eye. Uncle Su, please stop laughing at me." Xu Tian's unruly childhood deeds are really hard to bear mentioning, especially the incident of wetting the Kang. He rarely wet the Kang when he was a child, but whenever Su Zhen held him, he would pee and make everyone laugh. At that time, Su Zhen not only did not despise him, but also joked with everyone with a happy face, saying that this kid would be a member of my family from now on. Seeing that the two of them hadn't seen each other for so many years but were still as close as when they were children, the smile on Su Nuanuan's face became even brighter. Don't stand there, go in and sit down and talk. Xu Tian finally came to his senses and hurriedly took the things into the living room. Now he had a clear view of the situation inside the living room. A shabby straight sofa was facing the door, and the TV was also an old model that had been discarded a few years ago. There was not a single decent piece of furniture in the entire living room. Come to me. A trace of embarrassment flashed across Su Nuanuan's face, and she hurriedly took the thing from Xu Tian's hand. Su Tian didn't care at all. He had enjoyed wealth and glory, but he had also experienced hard times since childhood. This was much better than the situation before he got married and built a career. While Xu Tian and Su Tian were chatting, they learned about their current situation. Although Su Tian has a head full of white hair, he is in good health. When he first moved here, he also thought about making a comeback, but it is not so easy to make a comeback, not to mention that Jiangcheng is not like Beijing, where interpersonal relationships are the key. The two of them were unfamiliar with the place and did not cause much trouble. Su Nuanuan went from being a rich girl to an ordinary person overnight. She has been competing with herself in her heart and wants to start a business to help Su Tian return to the top. Xu Tian was very relieved after knowing this. Su Nuanuan has never been a person who would admit defeat since she was a child. It is very rare that she did not fall into depravity because of this. She even wants to fight back on her own. From this point of view, which woman Xu Tian has met so far is not better than Zhang Qian. Thinking of this, Xu Tian really regretted his decision and even wanted to slap himself twice. Xu Tian, what are you doing? Facing Su Nuanuan's surprised gaze, Xu Tian withdrew his hand in disappointment. It's okay, young people think too quickly. Xu Tian smiled awkwardly, and then said, since you want to start a business, why did you end up working for Meituan Takeout? Su Nuanuan said angrily, you think starting a business is that easy? Jiangcheng is a small place full of relationships and social conventions. My company was suppressed and went bankrupt last year. What happened? Xu Tianxia asked subconsciously. Su Nuanuan sighed, you have been in Jiangcheng for so many years, you should have heard of Hengtong Group, right? Xu Tian's heart skipped a beat. Not only had he heard of it, but it was also his own property. Su Nuanuan continued, last year, Xu's group had an order for my company to work on research and development together. I invested all the company's money into it, but I didn't expect that Banji would announce a replacement. Su Nuanuan was furious. Such a big company is too dishonest. I went to make a scene, but was stopped by the security guards before I even got through the door. Xu Tian swallowed with a guilty look on his face, then they didn't compensate. Yes, I did, but I just couldn't get over it, so I sued them in a rage. As soon as Su Nuanuan finished speaking, Xu Tian's legs went weak. This was probably the old man's idea at the time. After all, because of his relationship, Hengtong Group could get whatever it wanted from Xu Group. If Su Nuanuan knew that the direct reason for her company's bankruptcy was because of herself, then the childhood sweethearts who had finally met would probably become business enemies. What's the result? Xu Tian felt even more guilty. Su Nuanuan rolled her eyes at him. How can a small company like me win a lawsuit against such a big company? They just threw out a few pieces of paper saying that my company violated the rules and the case was resolved. Don't you plan to continue running the company with the compensation money? Xu Tian asked. Su Nuanuan poked him with her finger in frustration. Jiangcheng is such a small place, and they have ruined the reputation of my company. I am also ruined and have no credibility at all. If I open another company, I will lose everything. Let's not talk about this anymore, it's bad luck. Xu Tian didn't dare to speak for a while and began to think about it carefully. This happened last year. There were rumors in Jiangcheng's business community at the time that such a large leading company as the Xu Group needed to find small companies outside to cooperate with. When Zhang Qian received the invitation from the Xu Group, she also invited many friends to her home for a party. Maybe because she was in a good mood, she rarely said a few gentle words to him. He still remembers those words now. Since I am your wife, if I am happy, will you be happy too? Then if you're happy, I'll leave the celebration at home tonight to you. Be sure to serve all my friends who come here. And he served them like a dog until the party was over, as if he was worthless, just because of a few nice words. But now he knows that because of him, the company of his childhood sweetheart went bankrupt. Looking up again, Xu Tian looked at Su Nuanuan very seriously. Quit your delivery job. Chapter 16. I can go in and call you daddy. What? You don't want to support me because I'm down and out, do you? Without waiting for Xu Tian to explain, Su Nuanuan quickly waved her hand. Even if you are poor, your ambitions are still strong. If you keep thinking like this, I won't contact you anymore. Xu Tian smiled helplessly. That's not what I meant. What I mean is, I want to start your company again. Su Nuanuan was stunned and looked at Xu Tian in disbelief. You? And me? Xu Tian nodded seriously. I've also been thinking about starting a company recently. This is a good opportunity for you to start your own business. If we join forces, we can definitely make a big career in Jiangcheng. Su Nuanuan smiled bitterly. Do you still need to start a business? Any company in your family can beat the whole Jiangcheng, let alone the Xu group. Etc. Su Nuanuan suddenly thought of something. Your last name is Xu, and the Xu group is also named Xu. Isn't it a coincidence? The Xu group is a company under the Xu family. Xu Tian quickly waved his hands. No, don't let your imagination run wild. There are many people with the last name Xu, and I've already broken up with my family. Su Nuanuan thought again. The Xu family holds an important position in the business circle and even in the political circles of Beijing. They probably haven't even heard of such a small city as Jiangcheng. How could they open a company here? It seems that she was overthinking it. However, she had to think carefully about Xu Tian's decision to start a business with her. In a family environment like theirs, even if she was a loser, she would be exposed to and learn 100 times more than those who started companies outside. If Xu Tian wanted to start a business, he would definitely be able to build a company with his brains. But now that she had a stain on her body, she was afraid that it would implicate Xu Tian. Xu Tian seemed to see what Su Nuanuan was thinking, and hurriedly said, I will be the legal representative of the company. To the outside, you are an employee of the company, and to the inside, we are the big and small kings. What do you think? Isn't my suggestion good? Su Nuanuan rolled her eyes at him and said coquettishly, You're talking as if no one would want to be the legal representative of a company. Do you know how difficult it is to be a legal representative? Whenever something goes wrong with the company, the first person to get away is the legal representative. How could Xu Tian not understand this logic, but Zhang Qian didn't understand. She had fought hard to get the legal representative position of Hengtong Group, and she always felt that this was a great thing. If you can't escape, I'll cover you, just like when we were little. Xu Tian said with a smile. Su Nuanuan looked at him and didn't know whether to cry or laugh. She was crying because she lost such a good brother Xu Tian, and she was laughing because Xu Tian was still the same as before and would be the first to rush forward to protect her whenever she had any problems. An unknown feeling began to spread in his heart, as if this feeling that went beyond friendship had taken root long ago. But Xu Tian was already married. Although he mentioned divorce, he was willing to give up everything in his family and come to an unfamiliar place for a woman. It can be imagined how important this woman was to Xu Tian. Thinking of this, Su Nuanuan felt extremely heavy in her heart. Let me think about it again, and then I'll tell you when I'm done, okay? Seeing that Su Nuanuan was reluctant to agree, Xu Tian knew that she had concerns, so he did not force her. Instead, he stayed at home and had a meal with Uncle Su before leaving reluctantly. After returning home, Xu Tian was thinking about the bankruptcy of Su Nuanuan's company. He didn't expect that his unintentional behavior would bring her such a big disaster, and that woman who didn't know how to appreciate the blessings she had treated his sincerity as a rag again and again. Marriage. Divorce is settled. Su Nuanuan. He is also determined to help. Thinking of this, Xu Tian was about to call Chulan when Zhang Qian came back looking tired, with Chen Feng beside her. Unexpectedly, when Zhang Qian saw Xu Tian at home, the tiredness on her face disappeared, and even the surprise that Xu Tian had longed for appeared in her eyes. Xu Tian saw Zhang Qian's little expression and looked at the two of them with a sneer. Hey Tilder, are you feeling better? Chen Feng's face immediately darkened. He had lost such a big figure in the Xu group and was humiliated. He had no place to vent his anger at the moment, and Xu Tian had to come and touch this bad luck. Do you know how much injustice Qian suffered today? I really despise you. You let your beloved woman suffer humiliation outside, while you are eating gigolo meals at home and making sarcastic remarks. How could Qian fall for a man like you? Chen Feng was so furious that he looked like he was going to rush up and hit someone in the next second. If this had happened before, Xu Tian might have rushed up to beat them up first, but facing the likes of these bastards, Xu Tian had already shown disdain. Xu Tian sneered, "Is it me who is with Chen Qian? It's you, Chen Feng. You don't have the ability to protect her, and you put all the blame on me. Don't you think it's ridiculous?" Just as Chen Feng was about to argue, Xu Tian continued, "Oh, by the way, the phrase, living off someone, is not true. After all, the house is mine. But you, Chen Feng, a well-educated sea turtle, can't even afford a toilet. Excuse me." Xu Tian clenched his fist and handed it to him like a microphone. "You're just trying to make money, huh?" Chen Feng was speechless and his face turned pale and blue. "Xu Tian, what on earth do you want to do?" Zhang Qian had been tolerating Xu Tian since she entered the door. Anyone with a discerning eye could see that she was obviously very happy to see Xu Tian, but Xu Tian not only turned a blind eye and took the opportunity to please her, but also always made things so ugly. Zhang Qian really couldn't stand it any longer. Xu Tian then glanced at Zhang Qian lazily. "Excuse me, are you angry just because of anger?" "You?" Zhang Qian didn't expect that Xu Tian was still angry about not accompanying him. She didn't give her any face at all and glared at Xu Tian in frustration. "I'll tell you again, there's a problem with the company, a big problem. If this problem can't be solved, Hengtong Group may disappear directly in Jiangchen." Xu Tian said cynically, "Why can't your Bai Yueguan solve it? How could he not solve it? He is a sea turtle and your personal assistant, isn't he very capable? Stop being so sarcastic. Go and find out what rank the Xu Group holds in Jiangcheng. If you were accompanying Chen Qian today, you would probably be kicked out before you could even get through the door." Zhang Qian looked at Xu Tian angrily. "It's okay that you did nothing when such a big thing happened in the company, but you also mocked Chen Feng. Do you know how much injustice Chen Feng suffered because of me today?" Xu Tian narrowed his eyes and smiled. "So you two are embarrassed in Xu Group today? You can't even handle the Xu Group, and you're still talking about starting a company. You might as well close it down and go herd sheep together." He he. Chen Feng was so angry that he started laughing instead. "If you really have the guts to step into the door of Xu's group, I'll call you daddy." "That's what you said." Xu Tian looked at the two of them with a playful expression. Chapter 17. Don't try to threaten me with divorce. That's enough. Zhang Qian looked at Xu Tian angrily. "It's fine if you don't care about the company's affairs, but you also want to cause trouble for me. Do you really think that Xu Group is as easy as entering your own home? When the time comes, won't I be the one who gets kicked out and embarrassed? I'm already in enough of a mess, could you please stop being unreasonable?" Xu Tian shrugged indifferently. "He is incompetent, so don't think all men are like him. Today I will tell you that when I enter Xu Group, it is like entering my own home. They even have to respectfully invite me in." Zhang Qian originally decided to have a good talk with Xu Tian because he had been abnormal and cold these days. After all, Xu Tian had never treated her like this when he was pursuing her, and even now, there must be some misunderstanding. She originally wanted to settle the company's affairs and then have a good talk with Xu Tian, giving him a chance to apologize to her and let go of what happened these days. But she didn't expect Xu Tian to be so arrogant and imagined that the Xu Group, which everyone wanted to curry favor with, was so simple. He really has no brains at all. Thinking of this, she looked at Chen Feng. No matter what, Chen Feng was still a sea turtle who had studied abroad. If it weren't for her, he might have joined Xu Group long ago. However, Xu Tian was ignorant and incompetent all day long, either causing trouble or causing chaos for her. She immediately had no intention of giving Xu Tian a way out and even showed a look of disgust in her eyes. "Xu Tian, I don't know who gave you the idea of divorce, but this is not the way you want to win my heart. This will only make me hate you more. Do you really think I won't divorce you? If you threaten me with divorce again, don't blame me for turning my back on you. Once we divorce, I, Zhang Qian, will never look back for the sake of our old relationship, and I will never even look at you again." After saying that, Zhang Qian looked at Xu Tian with a condescending attitude. Xu Tian clapped his hands quickly. "That's great. So let's go through the divorce procedures tomorrow." "You?" Zhang Qian looked at Xu Tian in surprise. "You?" Before she could finish her words, she realized that her attitude seemed to show her special respect for Xu Tian, and she quickly regained her arrogance. "Divorce if you want. But not now. I have a lot of important things to deal with. Divorce is the most insignificant thing to me. I will notify you when I want a divorce." Before Xu Tian could open his mouth, Chen Feng became anxious and grabbed Zhang Qian. Zhang Qian, you have to think carefully about this divorce. Xu Tian was quite surprised. Wasn't it what Chen Feng wanted to see most, that he and Zhang Qian divorce? Why did he persuade them at this critical moment? Chen Feng, you don't need to persuade me. Look at his behavior. It's embarrassing enough for me that he filed for divorce. If I don't divorce, people will think that I, Zhang Qian, can't live without him. Zhang Qian said angrily. Chen Feng looked at her hesitantly. Can we talk about this outside? Goodbye. Xu Tian hurriedly opened the door behind him. You? Zhang Qian stomped her feet in anger, biting her lips almost through. She glared at him fiercely before slamming the door and leaving. Xu Tian looked at the door thoughtfully, wishing he could slap himself twice. He was really confused by the situation. How could he be willing to break off relations with his parents to be with a woman like Zhang Qian? After all, it was because he spoiled her over the years. He wanted to see how far a company could go without his support and the Xu family's backing. Outside the door, Zhang Qian was so angry that tears were about to fall. Her mind kept appearing the image of Xu Tian, who used to obey her and try to please her in every way. She thought that a situation like today would never happen again. What was wrong with Xu Tian? His attitude towards her was like a different person. This huge sense of gap was really unbearable for a spoiled girl like her. She had always had the final say in the family and the company. As long as she opened her mouth, Xu Tian would want to pick all the stars in the sky and give them to her. Now, not only did he ignore her, but he also kept talking about divorce. Does she love Xu Tian? No. The answer is no. She is just used to the feeling that Xu Tian holds her in his hands and puts her first in everything. Although Chen Feng is good, he doesn't spoil her like Xu Tian does. Every man has a temper, and this is exactly what can impress her. A man should be as manly as Chen Feng. If Xu Tian knew what Zhang Qian was thinking, he would probably be so angry that he would laugh. She wanted both of these. Zhang Qian was truly a rare woman picked out of a million. Chen Qian, you were too impulsive just now. Chen Feng said. Zhang Qian looked at him angrily. You saw it all just now. He just wants to use divorce to force you to leave me. Can't you see it? Chen Feng shook his head. Chen Qian, it's because you were so angry that you didn't notice it. Don't you think Xu Tian has become a different person? So what if he changed the person? He's still a loser who thinks about love all day long. He just wants to use divorce to control me and make me stay with him forever. Zhang Qian said shamelessly. Okay, Chen Feng calmed Zhang Qian down before saying, the company is in trouble now. The withdrawal of funds from the Xu Group may cause the company to be unable to operate. We must not only find a way to reconcile with the Xu Group, but also make preparations for both scenarios. Zhang Qian was stunned for a moment. She was so angry about Xu Tian's attitude towards her that she almost forgot about the important matter. Fortunately, Chen Feng was careful and considered her in everything. Thinking of this, Zhang Qian looked at him tenderly. What do you say? Chen Feng's eyes gradually became gloomy. If Xu Group is determined not to revoke its previous decision, then our company will need some money to start running, and then we can attract other investments. If the house you and Xu Tian live in can be sold, it will just solve our urgent needs. Haven't we discussed this before? If we sell this house, at least the company can still operate normally. Zhang Qian nodded. This was not a difficult task. Although Xu Tian wanted to use the divorce to control her, he did not really want to divorce her. What's more, this house was originally the wedding house that Xu Tian bought for her. If she wanted to sell it, it would just be a matter of a word. At most, she could go back and say a few nice words to him when she calmed down, and he would still be obedient then. Seeing that Zhang Qian was slow to speak, Chen Feng immediately continued, so you see this house? Zhang Qian said with certainty, I'll make the decision. Just sell it, but you'll have to rent a house when the time comes. Chen Feng's expression relaxed. We are together, no matter how much hardship we have to endure, we will face it together. While the two were being affectionate, Xu Tian had already called Chu Lan at home. Hey, sell this house of mine as soon as possible. Chapter 18, Driving an Audi, My wife looks like Xu Qi Tilder. The next day, Xu Tian climbed out of the soft big bed with sleepy eyes, washed up and went downstairs. As he expected, Zhang Qian did not come home all night again. Ever since his attitude changed, Zhang Qian became more and more unscrupulous. She used the excuse of quarreling with him to not come back for several days. But it was better this way, so that he wouldn't be upset when he saw that face. After spending a wonderful night with Chen Feng, Zhang Qian got up early and bought a lot of gifts, planning to try her luck at Xu Group again. Although both of them lost face in front of Xu Group, who cares about this in business? Being embarrassed is a small matter. The important thing is to get things done. Zhang Qian thought about it all night last night but couldn't figure out who she had offended. If she asked herself, she had always been polite and courteous to everyone outside, and had never had an argument with anyone. How could she have offended a big shot? Thinking of this, Zhang Qian was puzzled, but things still had to be done. She decided to go again today and try her luck, even if it would only give her some information. Xu Tian had packed up and was about to go out to Xu Group to talk about Sunuanuan, but he didn't expect Chu Lan to be waiting for him at the door. "Morning, Mr. Xu." Chu Lan smiled knowingly. Xu Tian nodded and got in the car. "You knew I was going to the company." Chu Lan then said, "I don't know, but I saw that Master Xu has never had a car, and I was worried that it would be inconvenient for you to go out, so I waited for you at your door at 6 o'clock. This is the breakfast I prepared for you." As he spoke, Chu Lan handed the still steaming breakfast to Xu Tian. "You were downstairs at my house at 6 o'clock. Even though Xu Tian wanted to act cool, he was still surprised when he heard this. He was even inexplicably moved. He had not been treated well for a long time, and had not been treated like a normal person. But then again, although he is Chu Lan's direct superior, putting aside his identity, Chu Lan is also a business female devil that is feared by everyone in Jiangcheng. She is second only to the emperor and above everyone else. So there is no need for her to come to pick him up in person. It would be better for her to send a driver to him. This is what I should do," Chu Lan said with a faint smile. Xu Tian nodded and looked out the window thoughtfully. It was no accident that Chu Lan had achieved what he had today, and anyone who caught the eye of his parents was definitely not an ordinary person. She had already mastered the ways of the world, and the reason why she was so attentive to him was probably because he was Mr. Xu. Thinking of this, Xu Tian felt inexplicably lost. The true love between people could probably only exist between him and Sunuanuan, childhood sweethearts. Everything was about interests. However, this loss was fleeting. He didn't want to fall into an emotional crisis because of love again. It was good for Chu Lan to do this. Only by distinguishing between public and private affairs could things be done well. "Just throw me in front of a 4S store. I want to buy a car," Xu Tian suddenly said. Chu Lan nodded. She had been thinking about buying a car for a long time, but she was afraid that being too considerate would offend Xu Tian, and that Xu Tian would notice the emotions she inadvertently revealed, so she never dared to mention it. "Just leave me here." Xu Tian looked out the window and saw an Audi 4S store across the street. "Mr. Xu, you..." Chu Lan hesitated to speak, and finally said, "With your status, isn't a mere Audi too low-key?" Xu Tian smiled, "You don't understand this. He drives an Audi and his wife looks like Xu Qi. You go to the company first, and I'll be there later." Chu Lan was stunned when she heard this, and a barely noticeable blush appeared on her face. Like Xu Qi. Someone had praised her for looking very similar to Xu Qi. When she came to her senses, Xu Tian had already crossed the road. Chu Lan felt indescribably happy. Maybe one day, Xu Tian would really pay attention to her. Here, Xu Tian walked into the 4S store and was listening to the salesperson introducing the car to a beautiful woman next to him. The figure from behind seemed familiar to him, but he didn't care and walked towards an Audi A6L in the showroom. "Sir, do you have an appointment?" A frivolous voice came over, and then a beautiful woman with a curvy figure stood in front of him. That condescending attitude didn't seem like that of a car seller, but rather a car buyer, and he looked Xu Tian up and down with an extremely provocative look. "Please introduce this car to me," Xu Tian said casually. The beauty sneered, "Didn't you hear me? I asked you if you had an appointment." Xu Tian frowned, "Do we need to make an appointment to see the car now? I see there are only a few people in your store." The beauty crossed her arms, her nose pointed to the sky. "Audi is not something that anyone can afford, you." Having said that, the beauty looked Xu Tian up and down again very rudely. He was wearing a white t-shirt and faded jeans. The total amount of money on his body was probably less than 100 yuan. And it was not that she looked down on people. After all, some famous brands had big logos on the inside, and such people were very low-key. But she had been selling cars for so many years and was still the sales champion. She could tell at a glance who were truly low-key and rich, and who were just pretending to be rich. Obviously she classified Xu Tian as the latter. How do you know I won't buy it? Xu Tian looked at the badge on her chest coldly. Lily, right. Customers are God, don't you understand? Believe it or not, I'll call your manager over now. Lily had a mocking look on her face but was afraid that Xu Tian would really make a scene in the store and affect other customers' experience, so she had to glare at him with gritted teeth. The car you want to buy is out of stock now. She didn't want to waste her precious time on a poor guy like Xu Tian. As long as she sold one more car this month, she would be able to keep the title of sales champion. Not only would her bonus be doubled, she might also be transferred to the Beijing headquarters. How long will it take? Xu Tian continued. Lily looked at him impatiently. I don't know. Do you have any other questions? If not, don't waste my time. Then introduce yourself to me first. As Xu Tian spoke, he opened the driver's door and wanted to sit in. Lily rushed forward and slapped Xu Tian's hand away. I've already told you that we don't have any in stock. Besides, the model you're looking at is so popular that people who know Audi have already studied it thoroughly. What else do I need to introduce to you? You are not Audi's target customer at all. Why bother me? Xu Tian was annoyed. Hey, how can you be so rude? Hey Tilder, isn't this Zhang Qian's husband Xu Tian? A charming voice was heard, and Xu Tian sounded very familiar. He turned around and saw that it was Zhang Qian's childhood friend Zhao Jing. No wonder Xu Tian felt that the back was so familiar at that time, it turned out to be an old acquaintance. But at this moment he didn't want to reminisce with Zhao Jing. When he was madly pursuing Zhang Qian, Zhao Jing fell in love with him for some reason and pestered him relentlessly, even drugging him and asking him to get a room with her. If Zhang Qian had not arrived in time, he would probably have been slept with by Zhao Jing. Chapter 19, Being treated as a gigolo. It was because of Zhao Jing's behavior that Zhang Qian felt a sense of crisis, and she quickly established a relationship with him and got married, but this also caused her to completely break up with Zhao Jing. Looking back, Xu Tian at that time still thought that Zhang Qian must love him, otherwise why would she break up with her childhood friend because of him? Now he understands that Zhao Jing has always had a lot of fun outside, and what she loves most is to snatch other people's boyfriends and husbands. Moreover, Zhao Jing's family is wealthy, and she is a real rich girl in Jiangcheng. But Zhang Qian is different. Her family is just well off, and she has an older brother, so naturally she can't compare to her. So on the surface, the relationship between the two was like that of real sisters, but in fact they had always been competing with each other secretly, so she married Xu Tian out of spite. Now that I think about it, Zhao Jing's family background is definitely not something Zhang Qian could achieve just by working hard. Long time no see, why don't you say hello to me when you see me, Tilder? Zhao Jing said this and put a hand on Xu Tian's shoulder. Xu Tian smiled awkwardly. It's been a while since we last met. You're here to buy a car too. Zhao Jing pointed at the car not far away with her slender jade finger. Look, I've bought everything. I'm just waiting to pick it up. Congratulations. Xu Tian didn't want to get too entangled with Zhao Jing. Zhao Jing insisted, you came here to buy a car? Where's Zhang Qian? Didn't she come with you? Seeing Xu Tian didn't say anything, Zhao Jing said, it's a rare opportunity to meet you today. Let's go. I'll treat you to a meal. Xu Tian shook his head. No, I have something else to do later. I won't bother you. Don't, Zhao Jing held Xu Tian, it's so hard to meet each other, why don't we have dinner together after you finish your work? It has to be said that this little devil Zhao Jing is still as good at persuading people as before. Xu Tian was thin-skinned and could not stand her nagging, so he had to agree. The saleswoman Lily looked at Xu Tian with different eyes now. She looked down on him before, but now she despises him even more. No wonder Zhang Kai, who was wearing tattered clothes, wanted to buy an Audi. It turned out that he was hooking up with a rich woman. She had seen this kind of pretty boy many times, so she hurriedly stepped forward and asked amiably, Sir, do you still want the car you like? Didn't you say there was no stock? Xu Tian asked back. Lily was not embarrassed and continued, I was wrong just now. This car is still in stock. If you pick it up now, you can drive it away in the afternoon. I will handle the temporary license procedures and everything else. Xu Tian was very disgusted by the way she looked at him, as if she was looking at an animal with disdain and ridicule. Just as he was about to speak, Zhao Jing waved her hand. I bought the car he liked for him. Lily's face lit up when she heard this, but she saw Xu Tian hurriedly stop Zhao Jing. Let's not buy it today, I have something to do and I'm leaving first. Xu Tian walked out without looking back. Zhao Jing hurried to follow him, but Lily stopped her tactlessly. Do you still want this car? What do you want? Can't you see that everyone has left? Zhao Jing glared at him unhappily and chased after Xu Tian. I just thought it was all in vain. He's obviously a gigolo and you still pretended to be him. Lily muttered something unhappily and went back. Here, Zhao Jing drove over to catch up with Xu Tian and blocked his way. Come on up, I'll take you there. Xu Tian was about to refuse when Zhao Jing said, give me some face. Xu Tian changed his mind and realized that by that time Su Nuanuan would start a company, and the Xu group would be out of reach in the entire Jiangcheng. The next would be Zhao Jing's family's business. Besides, there was no need to make enemies for Zhang Qian. Thinking of this, Xu Tian did not hesitate and got into her car. Zhang Qian doesn't know that you bought a car, right? Zhao Jing asked while driving. Xu Tian nodded truthfully, but did not reveal the fact that they were going to divorce. After all, Zhao Jing was not an easy person to deal with, and he did not want to be unable to get a divorce because of his talkativeness. I heard that Zhang Qian's company is in crisis. She didn't even tell me about such a big thing, so at least I can help her. Zhao Jing said with a smile. Xu Tian glanced at her and said, why? Are you willing to offend the Xu group for her? Zhao Jing continued to laugh. I'm not that stupid. Although my family is doing well in Jiangcheng, we can't afford to offend the Xu group. But I know the executives of the Xu group, so I can help talk to them. Oh. Xu Tian didn't say much. She didn't believe that Zhao Jing would be so kind. The two of them had such a bad relationship at the beginning that they wanted everyone in Jiangcheng to know about it. If it weren't for the Xu group secretly helping Zhang Qian, the Hengtong group would have been destroyed by the Zhao family long ago. Zhao Jing said this just to find out how difficult the problem Zhang Qian encountered was to deal with so that he could directly make her company bankrupt. How could Xu Tian not see through this little trick? It's a pity that this opportunity cannot be left to Zhao Jing. Hengtong Group is thriving because of him, and he has to shatter Zhang Qian's dream of becoming a business tycoon with his own hands. Isn't this the way to Xu's group? Zhao Jing exclaimed in surprise, and she asked why it felt more and more familiar the further she walked. Xu Tian responded calmly, yes, just leave it at the door for me later. Zhao Jing was surprised. You want to go to Xu group? For Zhang Qian. At this point, Zhao Jing felt a little jealous. She was not short of money. The only thing she was attracted by was Xu Tian's devotion to Zhang Qian. Logically, she was better than Zhang Qian in every aspect, but Xu Tian chose her instead of her. She still couldn't get over this. I'm here, thank you for taking me here. Xu Tian did not give a direct answer. Etc. Seeing that Xu Tian had already gotten out of the car, Zhao Jing quickly unbuckled her seat belt and followed him out. It's not easy to get into the Xu group. If you really want to get in, I'll accompany you. No need, you can go back. Xu Tian refused very straightforwardly. Just as Zhao Jing was hesitating whether to accompany him in, Zhang Qian suddenly rushed in front of her and stopped Xu Tian. Why are you here? Zhang Qian said, glaring at Zhao Jing fiercely, did you two come here together? Zhao Jing realized that this was an opportunity to make up for the broken friendship, so she smiled at Zhang Qian, put her arm around Xu Tian's, and looked at Zhang Qian with the attitude of a winner. Yes, we even had breakfast together, right Xu Tian? Xu Tian? Zhang Qian looked at their intertwined arms in anger. Is what she said true? Xu Tian looked at her without comment, and his attitude of let her mind take care of it completely made Zhang Qian furious. Have you forgotten what she did at that time? If I hadn't shown up in time, you would have cheated on me, you know that. How dare you contact her? When did you get in touch with her? Chapter 20. Where does your confidence come from? Okay Qian, don't be angry with this couple. From the looks of them, I think they have been hooking up for a long time. Chen Feng was fanning the flames from the side. Zhang Qian asked Xu Tian with red eyes, is what he said true? Whether it's true or not, does it have anything to do with you? Xu Tian looked at her impatiently. Zhao Jing's expression was very proud. It seemed that there were some problems between Xu Tian and Zhang Qian, so she had an opportunity to take advantage of it. She had never lost to Zhang Qian since she was born. From childhood to adulthood, Zhang Qian had always followed her like a follower, so Zhao Jing had always been good at snatching her boyfriend and felt it was natural, except that she had lost to her in the case of Xu Tian. Unfortunately, Zhao Jing looked at the Xu group behind her. It would be embarrassing to make a big fuss here. Moreover, her company had cooperation with the Xu group. If her reputation was ruined because of such a thing, it would probably not end well. Thinking of this, Zhao Jing deliberately put her lips close to Xu Tian and said, "Let's contact each other some other day. See you there, Tilda." After saying that, he looked at Zhang Qian provocatively, got in his luxury car and drove away. And Zhang Qian's attitude also changed drastically from before. At first she couldn't figure out Xu Tian's thoughts, but after she calmed down she realized that Xu Tian was deliberately using Zhao Jing to anger her. You know, Xu Tian used to look down on women like Zhao Jing and would never have anything to do with such a woman no matter what. The only reason was because of her? After all, Xu Tian loves himself too much, otherwise how could he come up with such a way to humiliate himself? Zhang Qian took a deep breath, her eyes returning to their usual arrogance. "Xu Tian, you are such a loser for using Zhao Jing to piss me off. Are you doing this because you're afraid I'll really divorce you? I'm telling you, if you continue like this I'll only hate you even more. If you want my forgiveness, break up with Zhao Jing right away." Xu Tian looked at Zhang Qian with a speechless expression. "Why are you so confident in yourself?" Zhang Qian snorted coldly. "I know you are angry that Chen Feng and I are always inseparable, but I have told you many times that we are just pure friends. Don't look at our pure friendship with such dirty thoughts. Concert matters. I don't want to talk about the concert anymore. I feel sick when I think about it." Xu Tian interrupted Zhang Qian mercilessly. Chen Feng sneered at Xu Tian, "Your heart is dirty. The relationship between Chen Qian and I is the purest. Unlike you, you are greedy. You just had a few days of quarrel with Chen Qian, and now you are looking for another woman. Don't you think you are disgusting? I don't care what you really think, apologize to Chen Qian right now." Xu Tian looked at the two of them as if he was watching a joke. They sang the same tune and really thought he was a mute. Did they think that he could turn black into white without saying anything? These two people did all the dirty things and then turned around and put the blame on him. It's ridiculous. Even if you apologize, I won't forgive you so easily. Zhao Jing has bullied me since I was a child, and you know that. Now you are doing such a despicable thing to get me back to you. It's impossible. Zhang Qian said indignantly. Xu Tian chuckled, "I was really too nice to you in the past and you got spoiled by me. How can you be so confident that I will apologize to you? Oh, by the way, all the boyfriends you've dated have been snatched away by Zhao Jing. Have you ever wondered why Zhao Jing is indifferent to the white moonlight in your heart?" Xu Tian changed the subject and pointed the finger at Chen Feng. Chen Feng's expression became visibly panicked, but Zhang Qian defended him like a fool. "Chen Feng is different from other men, especially compared to you, he is even more different." After hearing these words, Chen Feng's panicked heart calmed down and he looked at Zhang Qian tenderly. "With your words, everything I do for you is worth it." Vomit. Xu Tian couldn't help but dry heave subconsciously. The two of them really thought of themselves as the male and female protagonists of a tragic drama, performing such a disgusting drama in front of him. "Xu Tian, what do you mean?" Zhang Qian stomped her feet in anger. Chen Feng sneered at this time. "Didn't you say yesterday that Xu's group is like your own home and you can enter whenever you want? Let's see if you have the ability to do it." He panicked for a few seconds when Xu Tian showed up at Xu group. Although he made a bet with him yesterday, he was sure that he would not come. When he really saw him today, he was really afraid that Xu Tian had other ways. But all this became clear after seeing Zhao Jing. With Zhao Jing's wealth and background, it would not be difficult for him to enter Xu group. Now that Zhao Jing is gone, let's see how a loser like him with no identity and no background can get in. This is a good opportunity to humiliate him and let Zhang Qian see what a cowardly and useless person Xu Tian is. Xu Tian didn't need to prove himself to anyone, nor did he need to waste words with him. He walked towards Xu group with his hands in his pockets. "Xu Tian, stop right there." Zhang Qian scolded him from behind. "Can you please stop embarrassing yourself? I was embarrassed enough yesterday, can you please stop embarrassing me again?" As he was speaking, Zhang Qian had already caught up. "Are you trying to take this opportunity to force me to forgive you? I'm telling you? Impossible. There's something wrong with the company. If you dare to mess with me at this time, I will never look at you again." Xu Tian was really annoyed by what she said. It's just to get into the Xu group, why are you so long-winded, is this a difficult thing? Har har. Chen Feng sneered, it seems that Zhang Qian has protected you too well in the past few years. It is precisely because of this that she has protected you into a waste. I'm afraid you don't even know what the Xu group does. Oh. Xu Tian looked at him with interest, tell me about it, Tilder. Chen Feng continued, you won't understand even if I tell you the in-depth stuff, so let me tell you this, with one word from the Xu group, 99% of the companies in Jiangcheng will go bankrupt. As for the remaining 1%, they are small companies that the Xu group doesn't even look down upon. Do you understand? After talking for so long, Xu Tian finally heard a word of human nature from his mouth. Although Xu Tian was very satisfied with what Chen Feng said, he did not spare Chen Feng at all. So even a turtle doctor like you who just came back from abroad can't get in, right? You? Chen Feng almost couldn't catch his breath. Don't be angry with Chen Feng anymore. Since you are here, come in with me and I will take you to see the world. Zhang Qian suddenly said. She didn't want Xu Tian to meet the world with her, but if she was harassed by the people from Xu group again like yesterday, Xu Tian would be there to help her out. After all, no matter how Xu Tian made a fuss, he would not let her suffer any injustice. This way, she would have peace of mind. Having said that, Zhang Qian dragged Chen Feng to the reception desk of Xu group first. The receptionist who was still at work saw that it was the same two people from yesterday and was about to call security, but when he saw Xu Tian following behind him, he immediately stood up and greeted them with a smile. Are you looking for Mr. Chu? Chapter 21 Ask her, who is seeing whom? However, just such a casual remark made Zhang Qian and Chen Feng both stand still. They had suffered such a great insult at the Xu group yesterday, and when they visited again today they had already made sufficient preparations to deal with the difficulties posed by the Xu group, but they never expected such a completely different attitude today. For a moment, Zhang Qian didn't know whether to cry or laugh. Could it be that yesterday was a misunderstanding? After hesitating for just a moment, Zhang Qian concluded that yesterday's farce was definitely a misunderstanding. She racked her brains but couldn't figure out who she had offended. Maybe someone was cheating in the Xu group under the pretext of knowing her, which offended the new head of the Xu group. The Xu group had already figured out the truth of the matter and had changed their attitude towards her. Thinking of this, Zhang Qian looked at the receptionist with a smile and said, yes, could you please let me know? Please stay on that sofa over there for a moment. Zhang Qian nodded quickly, okay, we're not in a hurry. We can go up when President Xu is not busy. Xu Tian couldn't help but find it ridiculous to see Zhang Qian being so fawning, polite, and even cautious in front of a receptionist. It turned out that in her eyes, his wholehearted dedication was not as good as the reception of a large company. But if that was the case, why was Zhang Qian so arrogant in front of him? Wouldn't she still have to act like a grandson when she went out? Why are you laughing? Chen Feng was inexplicably angry when he saw Xu Tian. He had originally thought that this time coming in would be very difficult. He had even thought of ways to make Xu Tian look bad and embarrassed. But he didn't expect that he would come in directly. It seemed that their bet yesterday was a joke. Aren't you coming in now? What's so difficult about it? Xu Tian sneered. You are just relying on Chen Qian's help. If it weren't for Chen Qian, how could you have gotten in? Do you think the Xu group is something that anyone can enter? Xu Tian smiled at him and said, you said that nobody can get in, so how did you get in? You? Chen Feng was speechless and turned to look at Zhang Qian. Zhang Qian suppressed her anger and scolded Xu Tian, are you done yet? You finally got in, can't you be more obedient? Chen Feng has helped me so much, can't you be a little nicer and treat him better? Xu Tian was too lazy to talk nonsense with them. The sofa was really uncomfortable to sit on. His shoulders felt a little sore from leaning on it. Come here. Xu Tian shouted to the receptionist. At this moment, the receptionist was on the phone, her eyes were fixed on this side. She was reporting to Chulan. It was because of Xu Tian that Zhang Qian and Chen Feng were able to come in so easily. You're crazy. Zhang Qian's face turned pale. This is not your home. Who are you yelling at? If you mess up today, do you think I will still care about you? Xu Tian ignored Zhang Qian's warning and shouted impatiently at the receptionist again. Xu Tian, get out of here. Zhang Qian had lost her mind and was roaring regardless of the situation. She really attached great importance to the influence of Xu Group on the company, so she would never allow Xu Tian to do whatever he wanted and mess up the matter. "Hello, what can I do for you?" At this time, the receptionist had already come to Xu Tian. Zhang Qian was so scared that her face turned pale, and she quickly forced out a smile that was uglier than crying. "I'm sorry, we don't need anything, so we won't bother you." The receptionist didn't even look at Zhang Qian. Instead, he kept staring at Xu Tian with awe in his eyes. "This sofa is not comfortable to sit on. Ask Julan how long you want me to wait here." As soon as the words came out, Zhang Qian stood up from the sofa, her body even trembling a little. Xu Tian was really shameless. He finally came in but complained that the sofa was uncomfortable. That was fine, but he even dared to call Chulan by his name. He was really asking for his life. "Xu Tian, you're going too far." Chen Feng also accused, "If you want the company to go bankrupt, just say so." Why embarrass Chen Qian? A hint of surprise flashed in the receptionist's eyes. How dare these two people talk to Xu Tian like that? She was just a receptionist and didn't know Xu Tian's true identity in the Xu Group. But every time he came, he was accompanied by President Xu, and President Xu was very respectful to him and even called him young master. It can be imagined that Xu Tian's status was higher than that of President Xu. These two people actually dared to talk to Xu Tian like that. She originally wanted to help teach them a lesson, but Xu Tian's indifferent attitude made her at a loss as to what to do. Thinking of this, the receptionist smiled and said, "Boss Xu told you to go up to him. As for the sofa, if you are not satisfied, I will send someone to replace it later." After these words were spoken, Zhang Qian froze in place for a moment and swallowed back the words that were about to accuse Xu Tian. Everyone in Jiancheng knows who Chulan is. In normal social occasions, Zhang Qian doesn't even have the qualifications to sit with her for dinner, but she actually asked Xu Tianshine to find her directly. Why? There is also the receptionist's attitude towards Xu Tian. What does it mean that if Xu Tian feels uncomfortable sitting down, they ask him to move? What is going on? Zhang Qian looked at Xu Tian in shock, opening and closing her mouth but unable to utter a word. Did you misunderstand? This is Ms. Zhang Qian, the head of Hengtong Group. Chen Feng explained awkwardly. The receptionist gave him a cold look and said, "I know." Chen Feng took a deep breath and said with a fake smile, "It is Mr. Zhang who came to negotiate with your company today. As for him..." Chen Feng looked at Xu Tian with disdain. "He just followed us in to assist with the company's business. I just heard you say that Mr. Chu has time to see us, right? Let's go up now." As Chen Feng spoke, he tugged at Zhang Qian, signaling her to speak. Zhang Qian looked at Xu Tian with complicated eyes before forcing a smile to please Chen Feng. "Wait a moment, I'll go ask Mr. Chu if he wants you to come up with me." The receptionist went to the front desk to make a phone call. Zhang Qian's tense nerves finally relaxed and she looked at Xu Tian angrily. "What the hell are you doing? Why does this receptionist obey you so well? Could it be that he has been bribed by you to deliberately set you off in front of me?" Xu Tian sneered. "When will you stop having such mean thoughts? Do I need to bribe her? Besides, I went through all this trouble just for you. You really have a vivid imagination." Zhang Qian snorted coldly. "I know you too well. These days you want to divorce me and find Zhao Jing to piss me off. You just want to force me to forgive you." This kind of mysterious self-confidence really made Xu Tian helpless. "You are really hopeless. Being too self-righteous is not a good thing." Xu Tian really didn't want to waste any more words with her, and spoke to the receptionist impatiently. "Go ask Julan whether she wants me to go upstairs to see her or she should come down to see me." Xu Tian crossed his legs and looked quite dissatisfied. Chapter 22. Well done, Tilder. It's not that he was dissatisfied with Julan, but Zhang Qian and Chen Feng were too self-righteous, especially Zhang Qian. He had spoiled her to the point of being lawless for so many years and she always felt that she was superior to him. Although he was the young master of the Xu family, he was also a flesh and blood person. What's more, he was a pampered young master who had lowered himself to be humble in front of a woman for so-called true love for so long, and had always played the role of a clown beside her, making her accustomed to yelling at him and not treating him as a human being. In this situation, even he had to release his inner depression. If a villain succeeds, he will also help his family members to prosper. What's more, he is not a villain. Say no to internal friction, start today. Today he had to use Xu Lan to suppress the arrogance of the two people. Even if he said that he was narrow-minded, he would feel good about it first. However, there were some people who didn't want him to be happy. When Zhang Qian heard this, she rushed up and slapped Xu Tian in the face. The crisp sound lingered in the Xu group for a long time. After the slap, there was complete silence. The receptionist didn't even dare to make a sound. There was only one thought in his mind: they were finished. If you want to die, go back and do it instead of embarrassing yourself here. Zhang Qian was so angry that she was shaking all over. Xu Tian tilted his head slightly, anger gushing out. He couldn't remember how many times Zhang Qian had slapped him, especially in public. But now it was different. He didn't love her anymore, so naturally he had to follow a principle: whatever was forced upon you, you must return it. Par, par, par. 3 slaps sounded in succession, and Chen Feng covered his cheek in shock. How dare you hit me? Zhang Qian was also stunned. She had never thought that Xu Tian would do that, not before, not now, and certainly not in the future. Although they didn't hit her, these 3 slaps hurt as if they were hit on her body. On the other hand, Xu Tian looked at Zhang Qian with indifference. I don't hit women, so I can only double it back on your man. You are simply unreasonable. Zhang Qian's eyes instantly turned red. No matter how proud she was, she could not accept Xu Tian hitting someone, especially hitting Chen Feng in the face. You apologize to Chen Feng now. Immediately. Right now. Xu Tian looked at him indifferently, but just this one glance made Zhang Qian feel a chill in her heart. She had never seen this kind of look on Xu Tian before. Even though she had been unreasonable before, Xu Tian was so strange at this moment that he seemed like a different person, which made her feel scared. An apology is required. But he is definitely not the one who should apologize. Xu Lan came out of the elevator with a full aura, his eyebrows slightly furrowed, and he walked much faster than usual. Xu Tian raised his eyebrows. It finally came down. However, if she had been faster, she would not have had to take this slap. It was so damn unlucky. As soon as Xu Lan appeared, Zhang Qian's arrogance was instantly suppressed. In terms of aura, the two of them were not in the same league at all. Mr. Chu. Mr. Chu, why did you come down in person? We can just go upstairs. We are really flattered by you. Zhang Qian forced a smile. If I don't come down, are you going to overturn the building of my Xu group? Xu Lan said with dignity without getting angry. Zhang Qian was so scared that her face turned pale. No, this is all a misunderstanding. Xu Lan looked at Xu Tian. Although Zhang Qian was a woman, Xu Tian was fair-skinned. The slap mark was still there, and a hint of concern could not help but show in his eyes. Being so arrogant in my territory, is this how your Hintong group wants to seek favors? Zhang Qian was a little overwhelmed and her legs even went weak. At the critical moment, Chen Feng beside her helped her up. Boss Chu, this is their family affair. We have absolutely no intention of offending you. Please listen to our explanation for all the hard work you have put into our company and the Xu group over the years. Xu Lan sneered, family matter. Chen Feng nodded quickly, it is indeed a family matter. I lost my temper in a hurry just now. President Xu, please don't blame me. As he spoke, Chen Feng pulled Xu Tian and said, hurry up and apologize to President Xu. If you have anything to say, we can talk about it when we get home. Xu Tian patted the corner of his clothes that he had just touched in disgust. What's there to apologize for? I don't need to apologize to anyone. You? Zhang Qian was about to get angry, but because of Mr. Chu, she had to say in a deep voice, Xu Tian, stop making trouble. If there is anything, let's go home and talk it over, okay? Apologize to Mr. Chu quickly. He's right. He doesn't have to apologize to anyone. Xu Lan's red lips curled up slightly, and her eyes cooled down. Did you hit him just now? Zhang Qian looked at Xu Lan in shock. Mr. Chu, maybe you misunderstood. After saying that, Zhang Qian glanced at Xu Tian before continuing, he is my husband. He just said something rude and offended your company. I was afraid that he would make another mistake, so I beat him up in anger. I definitely did not mean to cause trouble in the Xu group. Bang! As soon as she finished speaking, a crisp slap sounded. Zhang Qian covered her cheek in surprise, speechless. At this moment, the anger in her heart had already been wiped out by this slap, and replaced by a fear without any reason. Why did Xu Lan hit her? Because she caused trouble in Xu group? Or because? Thinking of this, Zhang Qian looked at Xu Tian unwillingly. Although she begged Xu group for everything, it did not mean that she had no self-esteem, especially in front of two men who loved her so much. Xu Tian would never watch her get beaten and do nothing. Things had gotten to this point and there was probably no way to resolve it. This slap had completely shattered her dream of continuing to rely on the Xu group. It would be better for her to just throw away the jar and use Xu Tian to vent her anger. Even if she really had to be blamed in the end, she would just put all the responsibility on Xu Tian. At this moment, she wished Xu Tian would stand up and say something for her, just like he did before and protected her desperately. Just this time, Xu Tian, as long as you protect me again this time, I will forgive you for what you did before. Zhang Qian's inner drama was at its most intense at this moment, but Xu Tian's inaction also broke her heart to the extreme. Just because he doesn't hit women doesn't mean I can't. Every word Xu Lan said hit Zhang Qian's heart hard. Seeing that Xu Tian was unmoved, Zhang Qian suppressed the great pain in her heart and looked at Chen Feng, wanting to ask Chen Feng for help. However, Chen Feng was already frightened at this time, and he didn't even say a word of comfort, let alone defend her. Go up first. Xu Tian glanced at Xu Lan indifferently and walked into the elevator on his own. Xu Lan signaled to the receptionist to send the two away, and then entered the elevator. Well done. The moment the elevator door closed, Xu Tian gave Xu Lan a thumbs up. Xu Lan did not dare to relax and looked at Xu Tian cautiously. You don't blame me, I thought you would be angry with me. Chapter 23 Divorce Agreement. After all, Zhang Qian and Xu Tian haven't divorced yet, and her actions just now were overstepping both publicly and privately. She is still your wife after all. Xu Tian smiled indifferently. If you love her, she is a treasure in your hand. If you don't love her, she is a weed. You don't have to worry so much. As they were talking, the two of them had already arrived at the top floor of Xu Group, where Xu Lan's office was. Here is the divorce agreement you requested. Please take a look. If there is no problem, I will send someone to give it to my husband. Zhang Qian. Xu Tian nodded, no need to look. Anyway, I don't have much property under my name, just a house, and I bought this house in full before I got married. It has nothing to do with her. Okay, I'll start by instructing my subordinates to do it. Xu Lan replied. Let me ask you something. Do you have any impression of Su Nuanuan? Xu Tian looked at Xu Lan. Xu Lan frowned, as if she was thinking carefully. The name Su Nuanuan seemed a little unfamiliar, especially since she was the second in command of Jiangcheng Xu Group. She was busy with all kinds of things every day and had worked with countless people. She really couldn't remember it for a moment. Seeing that she hadn't made any move, Xu Tian reminded her, I remember last year Xu's group had a bidding, which was originally intended to be given to Su Nuanuan's company, but was later given to Hengtong Group. Speaking of this, Xu Lan just remembered that there was such a thing. At that time, Su's enterprise approached the company to seek cooperation, and Hengtong Group was also competing for this project. After she took over and considered many aspects, she felt that Su's enterprise was superior to Hengtong Group in all aspects of this cooperation, so she had decided on Su's enterprise. But later, she didn't know what method Hengtong Group used, but it actually contacted the Beijing headquarters. The Beijing headquarters clearly told her that the project would be handed over to Hengtong Group. She had no choice but to break her promise to Su's enterprise against her conscience. It was because of this that Xu's group was involved in a lawsuit. But a small Su company could not shake the Xu group at all. After losing the lawsuit, Xu Lan couldn't bear it and raised the amount of compensation to Su to the highest level. At that time, she didn't know how a small Hengtong group could possibly contact the headquarters, but now. Thinking of this, Xu Lan looked at Xu Tian, Master Xu, it seemed that it was because of you at that time. Cough cough cough. Xu Tian said awkwardly, I know, I just want to understand the situation at that time. Xu Lan couldn't help but laugh. It was rare to see embarrassment on his face, but he was actually quite cute. Xu Tian was completely different from the young master from a wealthy family that she had imagined. He was a real person with flesh and blood. He didn't use his status to bully others, nor did he feel that it was beneath him to do anything just because he was rich and powerful. In fact, to put it bluntly, it is that a young master like Xu Tian is very down to earth, and that is what makes her particularly moved. What are you staring at me for? Xu Tian smiled awkwardly. Xu Lan was a beauty picked out of thousands. Even though he was no longer interested in love affairs, as a man, he felt a little embarrassed to be stared at by such a beauty. Xu Lan realized that he had lost his composure and quickly retracted his gaze, then said, "That's right. Did Su's enterprise embarrass you? I'll call her immediately and ask her to disappear in Jiancheng." "No, no, no." Xu Tian waved his hands quickly. Xu Lan's swift and decisive style of doing things really scared Xu Tian. He just wanted to understand the situation at that time. Su Nuanuan was his childhood sweetheart. How could he let Su Nuanuan disappear? Xu Lan lowered his eyes slightly. "Master Xu, do you think I've gone too far?" She just wanted to assist Xu Tian wholeheartedly and remove all obstacles around Xu Tian, and she didn't have any extra thoughts. Xu Tian naturally understood and said with a smile, "You misunderstood. Su Nuanuan, the boss of Su's enterprise, is my childhood sweetheart. Now that the company has gone bankrupt because of me, I should indeed take the responsibility after understanding the situation." "I understand. Young master, you want Xu Group to help Su Nuanuan, right?" Xu Lan nodded. "Is that true or not?" "I already understand the situation. Next, you just do as I say. Just remember not to reveal that Xu Group is mine," Xu Tian warned. Xu Lan felt an inexplicable pang of sadness in her heart, but her professional ethics told her that she should do everything young Master Xu said, so she quickly adjusted her mood and agreed. "If there's nothing else, I'll leave first." Xu Tiangang pushed open the door and turned around and said, "Find a car to take me back." Xu Lan was stunned. "Master Xu, didn't you buy a car at that time? Did you encounter any problems? I can help you solve it. It's okay, you don't have to worry about it. Oh, by the way, hand the divorce agreement to Zhang Qian as soon as possible. I want to get out of this misery as soon as possible." Xu Lan stepped forward quickly and said, "I'll take the young master back." Xu Tian waved his hand, "Your car is too dazzling. If you park it in front of my neighborhood, people who don't know will think I'm hooking up with a rich man. No need for that." After saying that, Xu Tian went downstairs. Xu Lan worked quickly and a low-key black business car had already stopped at the company entrance. But what Xu Tian didn't expect was that Zhang Qian and Chen Feng were still standing at the door of Xu Group. "It's really haunting." Xu Tian wanted to ignore it and get in the car and leave, but suddenly Zhang Qian stopped him. "What is your relationship with Mr. Xu?" "It's none of your business," Xu Tian said with a headache. "How come it's none of my business? How come I didn't know that you knew Mr. Xu? And if you knew Mr. Xu, why didn't you tell you? You knew that there was a problem with the company and you had this relationship, but you didn't help me solve it. Watching Chen Feng accompany me all day and getting exhausted, is this what you want?" Zhang Qian felt a little aggrieved as she spoke. Xu Tian was really too much. In order to force her to break up her relationship with Chen Feng, he was so cruel. Her attitude towards Xu Tian had already changed drastically. Maybe it was from the appearance of Zhao Jing, or maybe it was from when she accidentally learned that Xu Tian knew President Xu. The balance in her heart began to tilt uncontrollably towards Xu Tian. So she needed an explanation why Xu Tian seemed to have suddenly become outstanding during this period of time, an explanation that made her extremely unbalanced psychologically. "Don't you always think I'm a waste? Don't you always think Chen Feng is your Prince Charming? Can't he solve the problem if something goes wrong?" Xu Tian asked Zhang Qian 3 questions in a row, which completely confused Zhang Qian. It seemed that she had never been in a good mood towards Xu Tian during this period, and had not thought that Xu Tian might be helpful to herself and the company. But how could this be her fault? Thinking of this, Zhang Qian angrily accused, "You have been useless for so many years. Apart from being nice to me and obeying my orders, what else have you given me?" Xu Tian was so angry that he laughed and looked at her. "I can also give you a divorce agreement." Chapter 24 Childhood Friendship. What did you say?" Zhang Qian was stunned. Xu Tian was too lazy to explain to such an ungrateful person, so he got in his black business car and drove away. How could Zhang Qian have the nerve to say such things to him? Hundredth Group was built with the remaining money from his purchase of the house. He had mentioned to Zhang Qian that he would manage the company and she should just stay at home and be Mrs. Xu. But Zhang Qian, a fool with no business sense, insisted that she was better than him and did not want him to interfere in the company's affairs. Otherwise, Hundredth Group would have long since become a leading large enterprise in Jiancheng. And even though Zhang Qian tried every means to block him from joining the company, Xu Tian was very motivated and started his own business from scratch. Although it was not as good as that of a big company, he still had an annual income of more than 1 million. If he had not beaten someone up in a fit of rage to protect Zhang Qian, his business would have been booming, and he would not have ended up in a slump and had to be a househusband at home. But Zhang Qian only knew how to blame herself and turned to throw herself into the arms of another man. As a real man, Xu Tian, who has lived his life again, wants to make a woman like Zhang Qian pay the price, to let her know what a great man she has missed. Who says that you no longer love someone only when you let go? No. He told himself with certainty that he didn't love Zhang Qian anymore, but Zhang Qian and Chen Feng beside her would have to pay the price for what they had done to him. Hengtong Group prospered because of him, but will also decline because of him. Xu Tianjin has gone too far. Let's go back and talk to him about this. Chen Feng grabbed Zhang Qian's hand and spoke indignantly, not noticing the change in Zhang Qian's mentality at this time, and the hand that he had been holding tightly was gradually pulled away by Zhang Qian. Chen Qian you. Chen Feng was caught off guard. Zhang Qian looked distraught. I think what he said this time is true, he really wants to divorce me. How is that possible? Others don't understand Xu Tian, but you've been with him for so many years, don't you understand him? I always feel like Xu Tian has become a different person since our concert was discovered. There must be someone behind this. Haven't you noticed that there are more people around him and even more people he knows? Zhang Qian's pupils dilated when she heard this. She was still immersed in the emotion of being beaten just now and had not thought of this. It was just as Chen Feng said, all of Xu Tian's changes were because of that concert, but she had done a lot of excessive things to Xu Tian before, so she still couldn't understand how it could have come to this because of a concert. Do you think it's possible that Xu Tian had cheated on his wife before the concert? Impossible. Zhang Qian said with certainty that no matter how excessive Xu Tian's actions were now, she just wanted to return to him. Xu Tian loved her too much, and it was precisely because of the indulgence of this love that she could act so unscrupulously. Although she felt that Xu Tian really wanted a divorce, it was based on the premise that he loved her. Now Xu Tian first used Zhao Jing to make her angry, and then directly stated in front of her that he knew Chulan. Isn't this asking her to bow her head and give in? Thinking back, every time Zhang Qian did something too much, as long as she said a few nice words to Xu Tian would still obey her like a dog. However, these days she was busy dealing with the company's financial crisis and didn't give Xu Tian any chance to talk to her properly. Thinking of this, Zhang Qian said, Chen Feng, don't go back with me today. I'll contact you tomorrow. Why? If Xu Tian bullies you, I can still protect you. Chen Feng said such words shamelessly, but he forgot how cowardly he was when Zhang Qian was beaten by Chu Lan just now. He was still protecting Zhang Qian. At that time, I'm afraid he couldn't even straighten his legs. Zhang Qian was afraid that Chen Feng might think too much, so she hurriedly explained, I'm doing this for the company and for us, and didn't you say that you would sell his house as working capital? If I keep being so stubborn with him, it won't do us any good. Chen Feng thought about it and realized that this was the truth. He reluctantly helped Zhang Qian get a taxi to send her home. While Xu Tian was on the way, he received a call from Su Nuanuan, who wanted to invite him out for dinner and talk about starting a company. Of course Xu Tian was willing. Since Su Nuanuan went bankrupt because of him, he must be responsible. The two of them made an appointment to meet at a noodle restaurant. When Xu Tian went in, Su Nuanuan had already ordered the dishes and was waiting. I was late because of the traffic jam. Xu Tian sat opposite Su Nuanuan naturally. I thought you made me wait so long, huh? Su Nuanuan was very arrogant. Xu Tian knew that Su Nuanuan would not really be angry with her, so he smiled dotingly and said, I'm sorry, I was wrong. I will definitely not be late next time. The two of them chatted enthusiastically like they did when they were little, laughing out loud from time to time, without any mannerism at all, causing people around them to look over there. What are you talking about? If you hadn't broken someone's glass, we wouldn't have to go back and stand in the corner as punishment. If Uncle Xu hadn't felt sorry for me, you would have had to stand in the corner all night. Su Nuanuan smiled particularly happily. The two hadn't been as happy as they were when they were children for a long time. Even though they had been separated for many years, they still felt no strangers when they met. Xu Tian felt that this kind of relationship that had grown up from childhood was particularly precious. Chu Lan treats him respectfully because of his identity, Zhao Jing wants to get him because he is Zhang Qian's husband, Zhang Qian looks down on him because of her low social status. Only Su Nuanuan is different. She is the one who gives up all his material possessions and truly makes friends with him. The waiter brought up 2 bowls of steaming noodles with soybean sauce, and Su Nuanuan pushed the noodles towards Xu Tian again. Try it now. Xu Tian didn't bother to be polite with her. He picked up the noodles in the bowl and put them into his mouth. The taste of noodles with soybean paste filled his mouth, which immediately shocked him. This. Xu Tian looked at Su Nuanuan in surprise. How come this bowl of noodles tastes exactly the same as the noodle shop next to the compound where he lived in Beijing when he was a child? Su Nuanuan smiled proudly. I didn't expect you to still remember it. How is it? Is it delicious? It's delicious. Slurp, slurp, Xu Tian quickly finished the bowl. He didn't know how long it had been since he had tasted the flavor of his childhood. Memories of the past also came to him. That was probably the happiest time for him. Here, this bowl is for you too. Su Nuanuan pushed the bowl in front of her towards Xu Tian. You don't want to eat? Although Xu Tian said so, his hand took it very honestly. After a while, he ate it all up and was satisfied. I'll order you another bowl. As Xu Tianbian spoke, he looked around the noodle shop. How come he had never seen this noodle shop before in all these years in Jiancheng? If he had discovered it earlier, he would probably have eaten there for more than a month. Su Nuanuan smiled and shook her head. No need, if you want to eat it, I can just make it myself. Xu Tian was stunned. Chapter 25. Don't you feel cheap? Su Nuanuan blinked mischievously. You loved this flavor when you were a child. After I came to Jiangcheng, I accidentally discovered that the taste of this noodle shop is exactly the same as when I was a child. Then, I was afraid that this noodle shop would go bankrupt again, so I spent a lot of money to learn his technology. Xu Tian suddenly asked as if he realized something. You didn't use the compensation from the lawsuit against the Xu group to learn how to make noodles, did you? Su Nuanuan glared at Xu Tian. Why are you still as smart as you were when you were little? I can't hide anything from you. Xu Tian was touched and surprised. Could it be that Su Nuanuan learned it specifically for him? You didn't learn it for me, did you? Su Nuanuan's face instantly turned red. Don't I like it too? Besides, I don't know if you still like the taste after all these years. Of course I like it. Didn't you see that I ate it clean and I was almost licking it again? Xu Tian said seriously. Su Nuanuan nodded. That's good. Xu Tian looks carefree on the surface, but he knows in his heart that Su Nuanuan has done all this for him. He never expected that when he abandoned his family and career for an unworthy woman, there would be a girl who would pay so much to preserve the innocence of their childhood. Thinking of this, Xu Tian felt even more guilty. Because of this, he couldn't let Su Nuanuan know that Su's enterprise failed because of him. He didn't want to lose the childhood friendship that he had finally regained. Tell me about starting a company. What do you think? As soon as the topic started to develop, Su Nuanuan immediately became serious. When starting a company, you have to have a clear market positioning. What kind of company do we want to start? To put it bluntly, what kind of business do we want to focus on? But that's all later. The prerequisite for starting a company is to have startup capital. Su Nuanuan glanced at Xu Tian awkwardly. You know, I don't have a penny right now. If I really want to start a company, I may have to borrow money from you, but we have to agree that you must not tell my family about me. My dad said that we can only help in emergencies but not in poverty. This is the situation at home right now. And you know that my dad is a naturally proud person. He will not agree to me accepting financial support from your family. Xu Tian nodded. It's okay. I had a falling out with my family because of the marriage. I'm not divorced, but I still have a house waiting to be sold. Someone should come to see it tomorrow. How about selling the house and using it as startup capital for our company? Su Nuanuan was stunned. You broke up with your family. Why? Xu Tian was silent. Now when Zhang Qian was mentioned, he felt uncomfortable as if he had eaten shit. Seeing that Xu Tian didn't want to talk, Su Nuanuan immediately changed the subject and asked, where will you live after you sell the house? Rent a house. The prices in Jiangcheng are not as high as those in Beijing. There's no pressure. Su Nuanuan frowned. That won't work. If we want to start a company, we will definitely be short of money in the early stage. Renting a house is not a long-term solution. After a pause, Su Nuanuan continued, if you don't mind my house, you can live in my house. Xu Tian looked up suddenly. Living in your house? Isn't that inappropriate? Although the two of them grew up together naked, after all, girls change a lot when they grow up, and he has also grown up. There are differences between men and women. Not only does he find it inconvenient, even Uncle Su cannot agree with it. What's inappropriate about that? There are 3 rooms in the house. I live in one, my dad lives in one, and the other one is used as a storage room because no one lives there. If you don't mind, I can move my stuff in there and move in later. Su Nuanuan still insisted that Xu Tian live at home because she knew how difficult it was to start a business, especially for 2 people like them who had no social connections. It would be even more difficult to get started. The initial funds needed to be invested in the company, so they tried to save as much as possible. That's fine, but I can't live at home for free. That would be inappropriate. Xu Tian said with a stiff upper lip. Su Nuanuan smiled and said, it's hard to say. Then you can just clean the house and pay off your debts tilder. Xu Tian also laughed, okay, leave it to me. After laughing for a while, the two of them talked seriously about the business that the company would develop in the future. These were mainly according to Xu Tian. As long as it catered to the Xu group, their company could do it. As for status and position, they had to use them when necessary. Who made him born into a good family? It was already dark when the two of them finished talking. They also had a preliminary idea for the name of the company, which was Xuxing Group, meaning the rising sun, a good omen. After sending Su Nuanuan off, Xu Tian returned home in the dark. He subconsciously turned on the light, changed his shoes and took off his coat in one go, and also got a glass of water. He didn't notice that there was someone sitting on the sofa at all. Why did you come back so late? Zhang Qian looked very unhappy. Xu Tian was stunned for a moment, then sneered, it's none of your business when I want to come back. But you came back so early today, where's Qian phone? As he spoke, Xu Tian did not forget to look at the bedroom behind him. Zhang Qian stood up angrily, I'm asking you, why did you go out and come back so late? Xu Tian rolled his eyes and said, you are sick. Where have you been? Do you know I've been waiting for you at home for a long time? Zhang Qian said angrily. Xu Tian looked at her coldly, did I ask you to wait for me? Zhang Qian was stunned. Why did this sentence sound so familiar to her? It seemed that Xu Tian was also so hysterical when she came home so late before, and she was also so nonchalant about it. Now, their identities have been reversed. Thinking of this, Zhang Qian felt a chill. She didn't want to become a resentful woman like Xu Tian. Then he put on his arrogant attitude again, I came back so early because I wanted to have a good talk with you about the misunderstanding between us. Are you satisfied now? Xu Tian sneered, satisfied? I'll be satisfied as long as you divorce me. You? Zhang Qian was about to get angry, but then she remembered the purpose of coming back, so she suppressed her anger and her voice became gentle. Xu Tian, I know I've neglected you recently, but I'm doing this for the company and our future. Please don't argue with me anymore. I won't hold any grudges against you and Zhao Jing. Just cut off contact with her. Xu Tian replied calmly, do we still have a future? Of course. As long as the company is doing well, our family will be well. If the family is well, both of us will be well, right? As she spoke, Zhang Qian walked forward and hugged Xu Tian, who had his back to her, with exceptional tenderness and affection. Xu Tian's whole body was alert and he even subconsciously felt nauseous. You know, if it were in the past, Xu Tian would have been so happy that he went crazy, but now his physiological reactions would not lie, especially since Zhang Qian was extremely resistant to him and had already given her body to another man. Zhang Qian, you have always been so high and mighty. Are you trying to seduce me with your behavior now? Don't you feel cheap? Chapter 26, Are you planning to take over my house? Zhang Qian paused, pushed Xu Tian away, her eyes full of disbelief. You, how could you say that to me? Isn't it? Xu Tian asked back. Zhang Qian looked at him with gritted teeth, anyone can say this to me, except you. You love me so much, why do you have to hurt me in such a hurtful way? I've already told you that all those things were misunderstandings. Do you think I would have explained this to you in the past? Can't you just quit while you're ahead? Do you have to push me away and regret it later? After saying so much, Xu Tian showed no expression at all. Did I ask you to explain it to me? Did I say I would regret it? Zhang Qian was almost going crazy. She had never seen Xu Tian so emotionless before. For a moment she didn't know how to deal with the situation. Did she really have to humble herself and make peace with Xu Tian? The company's crisis is still waiting to be resolved. Whether relying on the help of Xu Group or the help of Xu Tian, it cannot get around Xu Tian. Thinking of this, Zhang Qian rarely showed a pitiful little woman's attitude in front of Xu Tian. There were tears in her eyes and her tears were flowing before she could speak, which really made people feel pity. It was a pity that that person would not be Xu Tian. Xu Tian, let's go back to the room and talk, okay? Xu Tian had a disgusted expression on his face. Why are you going back to the room? Or what do you want to do? We have obtained the marriage certificate, so of course we can do whatever we want. As she spoke, Zhang Qian dragged Xu Tian towards the room. Xu Tian shook her hand off and asked, "Are you like this in front of Chen Feng?" Zhang Qian was stunned for a moment, then she understood that all the problems were with Chen Feng. Xu Tian's extreme reaction this time was because he was jealous of Chen Feng. It made things much simpler this way. As long as Xu Tian still loved her, she would have a way to control Xu Tian. Thinking of this, Zhang Qian explained, "Of course not. He is just my secretary. There is nothing innocent between us. He will never do anything beyond this kind of relationship." Xu Tian smiled. She didn't go home every night. When she came back, she was either drunk and her whole body was wrapped around Chen Feng. She was still shamelessly saying that she was innocent. What's more, now it was clear who she was with and who she was not with was none of her business. But it was not a good idea to be harassed like this all the time. Fortunately, the person who came to look at the house would come tomorrow. He quickly sold the house, put the money in his pocket, and left. Seeing that Xu Tian didn't speak for a long time, Zhang Qian thought that he was well again. She couldn't help feeling happy and became more confident in her own charm. She knew that Xu Tian could not resist her nagging. After all, she had rarely treated Xu Tian like this before. However, after Xu Tian calmed down, she would still have to teach him a lesson. Don't think that she would just let it go for what she did before. Since you don't want to go back to the room to talk, let's sit down in the living room and talk. The goal has been achieved, and she no longer needs to lower her status and go to the room to say something to Xu Tian. What's more, she has no interest in Xu Tian. Xu Tian tried to prevent her from continuing to pester him, so he didn't say anything more and sat down on the sofa. Zhang Qian smiled and said, "Let me ask you, how did you and Chu Lan know each other?" Xu Tian was about to yell at her, but then he changed his mind and thought that getting rid of her quickly was the most important thing. He couldn't hit a woman, not to mention that they were about to get a divorce. If he lost control and hit Zhang Qian, it would not be easy for him to get a divorce. However, he couldn't tell Zhang Qian his true identity directly. Thinking of this, Xu Tian made up a reason. "I knew her before, but I didn't know she was from the Xu Group." Zhang Qian's face was full of surprise. This was an easy solution. Judging from today's situation, the two not only knew each other, but also had a good relationship. Her company could be saved. However, she couldn't show that she needed Xu Tian too much, otherwise Xu Tian would take advantage of her again. Thinking of this, Zhang Qian said coquettishly, "Then you didn't stop her from hitting me today, and now my cheek still hurts from it." Xu Tian wanted to laugh when he thought of this. Chu Lan's behavior today made him inexplicably happy. "Is this what you want to tell me?" Xu Tian asked, suppressing his inner joy. Zhang Qian was stunned for a moment, then continued, "I'm not asking you to cause trouble for her. After all, she has that much status, and you are no match for her. It's just that there's a problem with the company, and you must side with me. I'll leave this matter to you." Xu Tian understood the implication. It was just asking him to be a lobbyist. Naturally, Zhang Qian had the same idea. She had always scolded Xu Tian for being a waste, but now that she could finally use him, he would definitely run to help her and then come back to take credit for it. Thinking of this, Zhang Qian became secretly proud. Xu Tian was making such a fuss just to have sex with her, right? She could just get rid of him when the time came. Whether he would give her the love or not would be another matter. This was how they had been living for so many years anyway. Xu Tian shook his head. "I may not be able to do this. People like Chu Lan always have their own principles in business. If you make her angry, the company may not be able to continue." He would never help Zhang Qian with anything. This sentence was also a threat, telling her to stop thinking about him. "Don't you always say that you can't help much in the company and that I'm working too hard?" Now you can finally prove it to me. How will you know if you don't try? Zhang Qian didn't want to miss this opportunity. Xu Tian remained silent. He was too lazy to say anything like where did his confidence come from. He was tired. Zhang Qian's tone gradually turned cold. If Chu Lan's connection doesn't work, there is another way. Selling this house can solve the company's urgent needs. Give me the house title tomorrow and I will list it with the real estate agency. Xu Tian was shocked. He didn't expect that Zhang Qian would have her eyes on this house. Fortunately, I was well prepared and handed the matter of selling the house to Chu Lan, and someone is going to see the house tomorrow. But since she takes it for granted that I will sell the house, then that's fine. Thinking of this, Xu Tian gave Zhang Qian a rare smile. Tomorrow afternoon, I forgot where I put the property deed, I have to look for it carefully. Zhang Qian just showed her joy but then felt that this was too cheap, and then said, "Sure, as long as the house is sold, the company will be saved. However, this can only solve the immediate problem. If you really want to, find a way to communicate with Chu Lan. You always think that I admire successful people. Take this opportunity to let me see your usefulness. Maybe I will reconsider our relationship. Then I won't divorce you." Chapter 27. The house is sold. Xu Tian sneered in his heart. Zhang Qian really couldn't see the current situation clearly. He was the one who had always wanted a divorce, but when Zhang Qian said it, it changed the meaning, as if he was the one who had always been reluctant to divorce. When one deceives oneself to a certain extent, he can really turn black into white. But since Zhang Qian said so, Xu Tian can't let her get what she wants. He is going to divorce her. "You're back so late, I haven't eaten yet, go make something." Ring, ring, ring. Before Zhang Qian finished her words, her cell phone rang. When she took out the phone and saw that the caller ID was Chen Feng, Zhang Qian looked at Xu Tian with inexplicable guilt, fearing that Xu Tian would ask her who was calling. Fortunately, Xu Tian did not ask any more questions and even seemed not to care. Zhang Qian then went to the kitchen to answer the call. The change in Xu Tian's attitude made Zhang Qian care less about Chen Feng in the past few days, especially today. Chen Feng was really worried that Zhang Qian would be fooled by Xu Tian's few words and break off relations with him, so he impatiently chose to make the call at this time. "I'll come find you later. The matter has been resolved." Zhang Qian showed her joy without any concealment. After hanging up the phone, she walked out of the kitchen. Something happened at the company. Zhang Qian was stunned for a few seconds. Xu Tian was no longer sitting on the sofa. There was some movement in the bedroom. She didn't know when Xu Tian had returned to the room. This was good, as it saved her from making up excuses. Thinking of this, Zhang Qian left home feeling relieved. Zhang Qian had had enough of Xu Tian's fuss in the past few days. When the company was running again, she had to teach Xu Tian a lesson. Didn't he like to threaten her with divorce? Then she would do the opposite and force Xu Tian to kneel down and confess and apologize to her as before. When she got rid of this anger in her heart, it would be over. Early the next morning, people who wanted to see the house arrived. Xu Tian originally wanted to give a detailed introduction to the layout of his house and the care he put into decorating it, but he didn't expect the person viewing the house to be so casual. He just walked around the room one by one and decided to sign the contract. "Is the price acceptable to you?" Xu Tian was a little confused. He came in without bargaining or finding faults. He could even be said to be in a hurry to buy the house. This attitude really made people suspicious. Could he have met a scammer? The person who was looking at the house smiled and said, "A house is a necessity for me, because I am getting married and I have been unable to find a suitable house. Your house is close to the subway, which is very convenient. In addition, large commercial supermarkets and hospitals are not far away. It is exactly what I need, so I want to sign the contract quickly. After all, good houses are very popular now." Xu Tian expressed his understanding, but he still had to clarify some minor problems with the house. Thinking of this, he dragged the people who were viewing the house to check it carefully inside and out, and explained some minor problems left over from the decoration. "It's okay. A wedding house must be renovated. The price is acceptable to me. If you have no problem with it, we can sign the contract," said the person who was viewing the house. Xu Tian nodded. He had spent more than 1.2 million yuan to buy the house before. As Jiangcheng had been developing better and better in recent years, the price of the house had also increased a lot. Now it was sold for 1.7 million yuan. After signing the contract, Xu Tian and the people who were viewing the house prepared to handle the transfer while there was still time. Originally, the man was not in a hurry, but Xu Tian was. He wanted to quickly settle their house matters and move out to avoid being entangled with Zhang Qian. The people who were looking at the house could not persuade Xu Tian, so they had to follow him to go through the transfer procedures. Are people so rich nowadays? Can they buy a house just like that? Xu Tian thought in his heart, then smiled and shook his head. It seemed that he was the only one who had remained in the same place for so many years, troubled by those love affairs. Fortunately, he had a great enlightenment and there was still a large forest waiting for him in the future. Su Nuanuan also got up early and started to clean up her room. Xu Tian was going to move in, so she had to clear out all the clutter in the bedroom. Su Jian also expressed his support for this. The two of them had been childhood sweethearts, and Xu Tian had almost grown up under his watch, so Su Jian still trusted his character. In addition, after the bankruptcy, Su Nuanuan has been fighting alone in society. With Xu Tian by her side to help her, Su Jian feels more at ease. Although the transfer procedures were complicated, they went exceptionally smoothly. After they were completed, the person who came to view their house shouted that he had something to do and wanted to leave. I haven't given you the key yet. Buying a house is a big deal. You're being too casual. Xu Tian quickly called him over. It seemed as if he was not going to buy a house, but rather buying a house for himself. He was really worried. Let's talk about the key later. I'm not in a hurry to move in anyway. The house viewer smiled awkwardly. Weren't you in a hurry to buy a house because you wanted to furnish it as your wedding room? Now you're not in a hurry anymore. As he spoke, Xu Tian began to look the person who was looking at the house up and down. What was wrong with this person? Not only did he not bother to buy a house with him, but he was also in a hurry to do this and that. Was he sincere in coming to look at the house? When the person looking at the house heard this, he quickly said, "Come on, let's go home and get the keys now." That's right. If you want to buy a house, you must have the right attitude to buy a house. After Xu Tian finished speaking, he stopped a car and the two of them went home. Unexpectedly, when they returned home, they found the front door wide open and the outside was full of snakeskin bags. Xu Tian was startled and frowned subconsciously, but he still looked very calm. Instead, the person who was looking at the house exclaimed, "Is there a thief in this house? Call the police immediately." Xu Tian stopped the person who was looking at the house and sighed helplessly, "You go back first, I'll take care of the housework." Family affairs. The people who were looking at the house were stunned. Xu Tian quickly assured, "Don't worry, the transfer has been processed. This house is yours, and I promise there won't be any problems later. As for the keys, I'll contact you later." The person who was looking at the house looked inside for a while before leaving with hesitation. Damn it. He was so cautious and just wanted to divorce Zhang Qian, forgetting about his vampire mother-in-law. Bar. In his heart, she was no longer her. Thinking of this, Xu Tian walked into the room with a very gloomy face and closed the door. He saw that the living room was extremely messy, with cigarette butts scattered all over the floor, but there was no one there. Xu Tian looked towards his bedroom again. The door was ajar, so it seemed that someone was in the bedroom. It was because he used to obey Zhang Qian's orders and put Zhang Qian first in everything, and thus indulged her family in every way. As long as Zhang Qian's family called, no matter if they wanted to borrow money or do things, Xu Tian would meet their requests. That's why her family treated him like a dog, ordering him around. Chapter 28: A Family of Vampires. You're back, why is there no sound at all? Zhang Qian's younger brother Zhang Peng walked out of the bedroom with a cigarette in his mouth. Xu Tianxia frowned subconsciously. Zhang Peng has been uneducated since childhood, and especially after he had a son in his old age, he was spoiled by Zhang Qian's family and became lawless. A few years after Xu Tian got married to Zhang Qian, he was imprisoned for several months for fighting. Unexpectedly, he found Xu Tian as soon as he was released and asked him for tens of thousands of yuan as his brother-in-law. At that time, Xu Tian had never even seen him, but he did not expect that he would ask him for money as a matter of course when they met for the first time. But at that time, due to Zhang Qian's face, and Zhang Qian's acquiescence in Zhang Peng's behavior, Xu Tianxia had no choice but to lend him tens of thousands of yuan in order to please Zhang Qian. Unfortunately, the money was wasted and Zhang Peng never mentioned paying it back. Xu Tian could tolerate this, thinking that they were family after all, so a few tens of thousands of dollars was not too much to give. What he could not tolerate the most was that every time Zhang Peng came, he had to live in the master bedroom. Not only did he make the room stink, but he also smoked in it all day long. He mentioned this to Zhang Qian many times, but Zhang Qian yelled back impatiently every time. "He's my own brother, there's nothing wrong with him staying here." Since then, Xu Tian could only endure it again and again until now. "What are you standing there for? Mom is sleeping in that room. It's been half a day and she hasn't eaten yet. Hurry up and make us something to eat." As he said that, Zhang Peng sat on the sofa as if he was at home, put his stinky feet on the coffee table and started watching TV. "Who told you to come here uninvited?" Xu Tian said in a deep voice. Zhang Peng was stunned, looking at Xu Tian as if he was a fool. "Are you fucking crazy? You dare to talk to me like this? Do you believe I will call my sister back?" Xu Tian sneered, "It won't work even if you invite your ancestors here today. Damn it, you're going to eat dynamite today." Zhang Peng was so angry that he threw the remote control to the ground and stood up. "What's wrong? I can't sleep well." Mother-in-law Li Kui walked out of the house in disheveled clothes. Xu Tian couldn't bear to watch. How could this family be so disgusting in various ways? "You ask him." Zhang Peng glared at Xu Tian. The mother-in-law started blaming Xu Tian without even asking the reason. "Why did you mess with him? We finally came here and you treated us like this? If Qian Qian knew about this, she would quarrel with you again. It always turns out like this. How can a grown man like you have no sense of propriety at all? Hurry up and cook for my son, or I'll call Qian Qian and ask her to come back and deal with you." Xu Tian dragged Zhang Peng outside without saying a word. Zhang Peng got angry and shook off Xu Tian's arm. "What? What do you mean? Do you want to kick us out?" Li Kui also got anxious, and rushed over to hit and kick Xu Tian. "What do you want to do? Have you had too many good days and don't want to live like this anymore? If anyone wants to leave, you should leave first. Why are you dragging my son? Both of you get out." Xu Tian roared. Li Kui and Zhang Peng looked at Xu Tian in amazement, as if they couldn't believe that these words came out of his mouth. In the past, whenever they came, Xu Tian had to serve them like they were his ancestors. What happened now? Why do they dare to talk to them like this? Thinking of this, Li Kui angrily took out her cell phone and called Zhang Qian, even turning on the speakerphone. "Hey mom." Li Kui glared at Xu Tian and began to accuse him. During this time, Zhang Peng also spoke, swearing non-stop. The two of them talked back and forth endlessly in a dialect that gave Xu Tian a headache. Zhang Qian paused for a few seconds after listening to him. "Something happened at the company these days and I need his help. Don't make a fuss at home. Wait until I get back." Zhang Qian didn't know that Li Kui was using the speakerphone. However dumb Li Kui was, she knew what Zhang Qian meant. She quickly turned off the speakerphone, said a few more words and hung up the phone. "Look at what's happened. You didn't even say a word when the company ran into problems. Haven't you eaten yet? I'll go make you something to eat," Li Kui said with a wry smile. Zhang Peng snorted coldly. "You said that as if he could really help if the company had problems. How could I not know who he is after all these years? My sister is just too accommodating to him and let him spoil her. Don't worry about who I am for now. When will you pay me back the money you owe me?" Xu Tian looked at him. Zhang Peng was stunned. He didn't expect Xu Tian to mention this matter, but in the blink of an eye he became righteous again. "What do you mean by your money? It's all my sister's money. Who doesn't know that my sister runs a company? Our whole family, including you, relies on my sister for support. You are so lucky only because you married my sister. Look, who would be willing to support a husband who eats free meals every day and pretends to be like this for you?" Xu Tian frowned. He used to think that his wholehearted dedication to this family would be rewarded with their recognition. Even if he didn't get recognition, people are all made of flesh and blood, and they will remember his kindness over time. But he never expected that he had raised these ungrateful people over the years, including Zhang Qian. "If it weren't for my help, how could I have business dealings with the Xu Group? And this family is completely unaware and thinks it's all due to my efforts. It's really ridiculous. But since they are so ungrateful, Xu Tian doesn't mind taking back everything he has given them." Although Li Kui wanted to please Xu Tian after listening to Zhang Qian's words, she also felt that what Zhang Peng said was right. She did not say a good word for Xu Tian, but instead mocked Xu Tian under the pretext of teaching Zhang Peng a lesson. Okay, everyone knows what you said, it makes you look good. At last, he looked at Xu Tian and smiled, don't you agree, Xu Tian? Qian works so hard outside. Even if the company has problems, you will definitely help if you can. Besides, every family has a man who holds up the sky. Who would have thought that Qian would be in trouble? As a mother, I feel so sad. Xu Tian sneered, so you should quickly persuade Zhang Qian to divorce me. It's not a good idea to keep dragging it out. Let your daughter get out of this misery as soon as possible. What? Divorce? Li Kui was confused. What nonsense are you talking about, Xu Tian? Our Qian is working so hard outside and you still want to divorce her. What's going on? When Zhang Peng heard that Xu Tian wanted a divorce, he rushed forward with his fist raised. Xu Tian grabbed his arm and twisted it hard, and Zhang Peng started screaming. Li Kui became anxious and didn't care about what Zhang Qian said and started cursing. Xu Tian, what on earth do you want to do? You coward, what else can you do besides beating up your family? If anything happens to my son, I will never forgive you. Xu Tian looked at them disapprovingly, hurry up and pack your bags and get out. I've already sold this house. Chapter 29. Even someone as proud as Zhang Qian could be schemed against by her own family. What did you say? Li Kui staggered and sat on the ground. I said I sold the house and I'm going to divorce your daughter. If you heard me clearly, then get out. Xu Tian repeated impatiently. Li Kui opened and closed her mouth, but couldn't utter a complete sentence. Zhang Peng was still trying to fool himself. The house belongs to my sister too. You want to sell it? Have you asked my sister? Don't try to scare us. Having said that, Zhang Peng still called Zhang Qian without stopping. Hey sister, Xu Tian said he wanted to sell their house, is this true? After hearing Zhang Qian's affirmative answer, Zhang Peng was completely stunned. Li Kui was looking at Zhang Peng anxiously. Why don't you say something? What did your sister say? Zhang Peng turned around and looked at Li Kui woodenly. Mom, sister said it was true, and she agreed. Give the phone to Xu Tian and let me talk to him. Zhang Qian's voice came from the microphone. Zhang Peng obediently handed the phone over, and Xu Tian answered impatiently. You sold the house. How much did you get for it? That's great. I didn't expect you to be so quick. This is good. I don't have to look for a real estate agent, which would take days. It can be heard that Zhang Qian's tone is particularly happy. Xu Tian sneered in his heart. It seemed that she had misunderstood and thought that he was selling the house to give her funds for the company's turnover. Wait for me. I'll be back as soon as I finish my work at the company. Beep, beep, beep. Zhang Qian couldn't wait to hang up the phone. Then Li Kui's phone rang again. It was Zhang Qian again. You prodigal son, who asked you to sell the house? Where will we live after you sell it? Li Kui asked angrily. But no one knew what Zhang Qian said on the other end of the phone. Li Kui's face quickly turned from gloomy to bright, and she even had a hint of joy. However, she couldn't show it too obviously in front of Xu Tian. She pretended to scold Zhang Qian a few words before hanging up the phone. Li Kui stood up from the ground and winked at Zhang Peng. Why don't you go back to the house quickly? Your arm is sprained and I will apply medicine for you later. Zhang Peng glared at Xu Tian fiercely before reluctantly returning to his room. Mom also understands how difficult it is for you young people in this society. Just sell their house. We can talk about everything after Qian comes back. After saying that, Li Kui didn't care that Xu Tian was going to kick them out. After rummaging through the cupboard, she took out the Yunnan Baiyao and went back to the bedroom. Xu Tian was speechless about this, but it was good that Zhang Qian came. He could take advantage of the fact that her whole family was here to explain everything to her face to face, so that she wouldn't have to worry about her family's affairs in the future. Thinking of this, Xu Tian could only endure and clean the house temporarily. After all, he had already sold the house to someone else, and that person wouldn't bargain with him, so he still had to clean it up for him. Xu Tian is such a traitor, he dared to fight me. In the bedroom, Zhang Peng asked Li Kui to apply medicine to her while cursing loudly, without caring at all whether Xu Tian outside could hear it. Li Kui's sunken eyes revealed a shrewd expression. Just listen to your sister on this matter. Can your sister let us down? Zhang Peng's tone was full of disdain. What does a woman like her know? Even though she runs a company outside, she still needs a capable man. When my sister comes back, you should ask her to let me join the company to help her manage it. Otherwise, I won't do it. Li Kui smiled and nodded, of course. Your sister also said that the house was originally in Xu Tian's name, and it was bought before the marriage. If they really get divorced in the future, the house won't be in her name. Now is a good time to let Xu Tian sell the house while the company is going on, and all the money will go to your sister. What belongs to your sister is yours, isn't it? She also said that even though the house is sold, she will definitely not treat us unfairly. She will let Xu Tian rent a villa for us to live in. As soon as Li Kui finished speaking, Zhang Peng sat up excitedly. Really? His dream has always been to live in a villa, but he is not ambitious. Not to mention living in a villa, he can't even find a decent job. He asks Zhang Qian for money every few days. Now he is not young anymore, and there are sons of his age all over the village. He can't afford to lose to others. This time, he not only wanted to work in Zhang Qian's company and get the position of general manager, but also wanted Li Kui to help him talk to Zhang Qian and ask her to quickly set up some property for him so that he could use it to marry a wife. Don't worry. Li Kui, a rural woman, suddenly began to lecture Zhang Peng. Mom has always told you that what belongs to your sister is yours. What's more, your sister doesn't like Xu Tian and has never let her touch him. It's impossible for her to have a child. When the right opportunity comes, I will let your sister give the company directly to you. My son will be a big boss in the future. This way, I will be proud when I return to the village. As she said this, Li Kui laughed triumphantly. After all, she was an illiterate rural woman, and she did not have any idea of favoring boys over girls when she got married. But when she gave birth to her first daughter, Zhang Qian, her old mother left without even looking back. Even her husband sighed and complained to her all day long and did not take care of her during the confinement period. He also beat and scolded her at every turn. However, when she gave birth to a boy for the second time, the old woman was so happy that she couldn't stop smiling. She took care of her every day and didn't even let her get out of bed. Her husband also treated her very well. The huge contrast between having a boy and a girl made Li Kui deeply trapped, and she also formed the idea of favoring boys over girls imperceptibly. Even though she didn't treat Zhang Qian harshly, she still favored her son in her heart. She felt that a girl who is married is like water spilled, and only her son can bring her honor. It's a pity that your father passed away early and didn't get to enjoy your blessing. Zhang Peng smiled indifferently. Don't worry, Mom, I will definitely let you live a good life. That's right. Li Kui patted Zhang Peng contentedly. It is true that there must be something hateful about pitiful people. Although Xu Tian did not eavesdrop on purpose, what the two said still reached his ears. He did not expect that Zhang Qian, who was always competitive outside, would be schemed against by her own mother and brother. She was afraid that Zhang Qian was not aware of their little tricks. Xu Tian is now eager for Zhang Peng to enter Hengtong Group as soon as possible, so that he can watch a good show tilde. Just as he was thinking this, Zhang Qian came back. However, she was not as happy as she had been on the phone just now. Instead, after seeing Xu Tian, she directly threw the documents in her hand onto the coffee table. Xu Tian, your acting is too realistic. Xu Tian picked up the file bag and took a look. The 5 big words, divorce agreement, were printed in the most obvious place. Chapter 30. See you at the Civil Affairs Bureau at 8:30. Divorce. Xu Tian was very satisfied with Chu Lan's speed. He had just given the instructions yesterday and Zhang Qian received the divorce agreement today. However, he was so eager to get a divorce, but why did Zhang Qian still think he was acting and joking? It really gave him a headache. There's a limit to how much you can joke around. If you keep doing this, I'll see what you'll do if it gets out of hand. Zhang Qian yelled at Xu Tian in frustration. The two people who were thinking about something in the room hurried out after hearing this. What's going on? Why are they quarreling as soon as they get back? Li Kui couldn't read a single word, so naturally she didn't know what was on the table. Did you bully my sister? Zhang Peng roared angrily. Okay, Zhang Peng, he's just putting on an act for me. He doesn't dare to do anything to me. Zhang Qian calmed down her anger. Perhaps she thought of Xu Tian listening to her and selling the house. Her tone softened a lot and she advised her brother not to be impulsive. The house is sold, but where's the money? How much did it sell for in total? Zhang Qian looked at Xu Tian. I remember you bought this house for about 1.2 million. After so many years, it should be sold for at least 2 million. It was sold for 1.7 million, and the contract has been signed. What? Zhang Qian's painful expression made Xu Tian laugh in anger. Not to mention selling it for 1.7 million, even if it was only sold for 200,000, Zhang Qian would definitely not get a penny. Why did you only sell it for so little? Were you ripped off? You lost $300,000. Who did you sell it to? Go find him now and tell him you don't agree. Zhang Qian's brainless remarks left Xu Tian speechless. It was thanks to the Xu Group that Hengtong Group became what it is today. Otherwise, with Zhang Qian's thoughtless behavior, let alone starting a company, he would have to lose his pants even if he opened a small store. The contract has been signed and the formalities have been completed. The total is 1.7 million, that's all. Xu Tian said. Zhang Qian glared at Xu Tian with a look of disappointment. I know you're eager to prove yourself to win my favor, but that's not how you do things. Do you think I'll be impressed if you sell the house so hastily? Can you use your brain before doing anything? Or you could ask me first. You did such a stupid thing to prove yourself to me. I really don't know what to say to you. Forget it. When the money arrives, transfer it to me immediately. My company is still waiting for this money to flow. Zhang Qian's self-righteous attitude completely ignited Xu Tian's anger. Although he realized that she no longer loved him, it didn't mean that he didn't have a temper. Please open your eyes and look at it. The divorce agreement has been delivered to you. How dare you ask me for money again? Zhang Qian was furious when she heard this. Are you really planning to divorce me? What else? Let you be cuckolded a few more times so that I can make fun of you after dinner. Xu Tian asked back. Are you done yet? How many times do I have to explain this to you? How can you stop having these dirty thoughts? Zhang Qian's chest heaved with anger. Divorce, divorce, divorce. Now Xu Tian talked about divorce all the time. Her mind was confused and she couldn't tell what was true and what was false. If Xu Tian really intended to divorce her, then why would he listen to her selling the house? This house is Xu Tian's only asset. He could have sold it at any time, but he took the initiative to sell their house when her company was in a financial crisis. Isn't this obviously helping her? Moreover, she has been very careful about her attitude recently. What else does Xu Tian want? She thinks that she has been very tolerant of Xu Tian recently. Otherwise, she would never let Xu Tian off easily in her life just for the divorce, not to mention that Xu Tian has recently contacted Zhao Jing. Seeing that his own sister was extremely angry, Zhang Peng had already forgotten how powerful Xu Tian was just now, and he also started yelling. Xu Tian, you F-king bullied my sister. You took advantage of the company's problems and threatened her with divorce. Are you still a man? Don't think that my sister will be humble to you just because she is in urgent need of money. If you hadn't delayed my sister for so many years, would my sister be so anxious and angry now because of this matter of 1 million yuan? It's fine if you're a coward, but you're making my sister follow you and be a coward. It's just a divorce, so let's get a divorce. After you get a divorce, my sister can find someone who's 1,000 times better than you. After hearing this, Xu Tian finally smiled. That's right, you see things clearly, so hurry up and get a divorce. It will be troublesome if you delay it for too long. You? Zhang Peng was really annoyed by Xu Tian's words. He was just angry and said those words casually. He didn't expect Xu Tian would really try to climb up the ladder and really plan to divorce his sister. Xu Tian, are you and Zhao Jing dating? After a long silence, Zhang Qian finally asked the question in her mind. Zhao Jing had always been trying to steal her boyfriend. She had suffered a setback at the hands of Xu Tian and had been secretly competing with her. In addition, Xu Tian's attitude towards her changed very suddenly, so she had reason to suspect that Zhao Jing was behind all this. Xu Tian himself was a useless guy with no ideas, so he was not as smart as Zhao Jing, who easily sowed discord between the two of them. Now that things have come to this point, Zhang Qian can only complain and put the blame on Xu Tian. Suspecting Xu Tian of cheating is the best way to force Xu Tian to submit. She knew Xu Tian too well. He would never admit to something he didn't do, especially since his love for her was so deep. It was even more impossible for him to admit such a thing. In the end, he could only tell her the truth and seek her forgiveness. Before asking this question, ask yourself whether you have an affair with Chen Feng. Xu Tian said coldly. Before Zhang Qian could speak, Xu Tian continued, but I don't care anymore. As for my affairs, they have nothing to do with you. Besides, don't you want to divorce me? I've mentioned it to you 800 times, but you just won't leave. Do you love me so much that you can't leave me anymore? Zhang Qian was disgusted by Xu Tian's words. She didn't have much love for Xu Tian from the beginning to the end. If Zhao Jing hadn't wanted to snatch Xu Tian away from her, she wouldn't have been so anxious to marry Xu Tian. It was obviously Xu Tian who had been chasing after her, but now she said that she was reluctant to divorce. Thinking of this, Zhang Qian felt as uncomfortable as if she had eaten a fly. Who is the one who is always trying to be nice to me? Who is the one who is always serving me like a dog? Have you forgotten all this? How dare you say that I am pestering you? Xu Tian, you are too self-righteous. Divorce is fine, but you have to understand that it is me who wants to divorce you. Meet at the entrance of the Civil Affairs Bureau at 8:30 tomorrow. Whoever doesn't show up will know who's been pestering whom. Chapter 31 Kicked Out. Whoever doesn't come is a grandson. Xu Tian said excitedly. He had finally waited for this day. You, okay? Don't regret it. Zhang Qian was shaking with anger. Xu Tian looked at their family coldly. You can get out now. What the hell are you talking about? Zhang Peng yelled angrily. Zhang Qian stopped Zhang Peng and said, you guys stay in the hotel first, and we'll talk later. Sister. How can you indulge him like this? He is like this now because you spoil him. Zhang Peng said angrily. Zhang Qian glared at Xu Tian and asked them to pack their luggage and follow her. Seeing the mess they had made in the house, Xu Tian had no choice but to call a cleaning lady and then called a locksmith company to have a new lock replaced. He only left after the house was spotlessly clean. Now he is the only one who has the key to their house. If they dare to force the door open, Xu Tian doesn't mind sending Zhang Qian's entire family to jail. After everything was settled, Xu Tian took a taxi to find Su Nuanuan. Sister, you are really crazy. Are you going to let him kick us out like this? At this time, Zhang Peng was sitting in the hotel, smoking and complaining about Zhang Qian. Li Kui also responded, Qian, what's wrong with Xu Tian? He seems like a different person after not seeing him for a few months. In the past, he would never dare to talk to us like this, let alone kick us out. What's wrong with you guys? Could it be that you and that guy named Chen Feng went too far and provoked him? It turns out that they had known about Zhang Qian and Chen Feng's affair for a long time, but even so they teamed up to deceive Xu Tian, and kept saying that Xu Tian had no male ethics and was a waste. How ridiculous. Zhang Qian snorted coldly, don't worry, he can't divorce me just because he wants to. Although the house is his, the company was established after we got married. Now the company is in a financial crisis. Once it goes bankrupt, he will have to bear the debt. Xu Tian will not divorce me, and he will obediently hand over the money from selling the house to me. What about your promise to let us live in the villa? Even at this time, Zhang Peng was still only thinking about himself and dreaming of living in a big villa. Zhang Qian glared at him angrily, villa, all you have in mind is a villa. Even if you can afford to live in a villa, do you know how much the electricity, water and property fees alone cost per month? You are such a grown-up and you don't work. You can't always let your mother stay by your side and serve you. Zhang Peng was so angry when he heard this that he was about to retort but was stopped by Li Kui's look. Li Kui smiled flatteringly and said, Qian, we came here this time to talk to you about this. Look, your brother has grown up, and it must be hard for you, a woman, to manage the company and show up in public all day. I discussed it with your brother and decided to let him work in your company. See if the company has any suitable positions for him. Zhang Qian was already having a headache because of company matters, and now these two people were making this kind of request to add to the trouble, which really made Zhang Qian overwhelmed. She knew her brother's abilities better than anyone else, and he might be able to work as a security guard in a company. But if that were the case, not only would Zhang Peng not agree, but even Li Kui would not agree. Seeing Zhang Qian considering, Li Kui smiled and said, he is your brother after all, so why shouldn't you give him a managerial position, right? Let's wait until the company's crisis is resolved. Zhang Qian could only fool them temporarily. Li Kui knew that this matter could not be rushed, but she could not just sit there and wait. Since Xu Tian did not care about their past, she had a good idea. Thinking of this, Li Kui no longer forced Zhang Qian, and also told Zhang Peng to stay in the hotel for a few days with peace of mind. After Zhang Qian left, Li Kui told Zhang Peng the good idea she had just thought of, but everything had to wait until tomorrow. When Xu Tian arrived at Su Nuanuan's house, Su Nuanuan had already cleared out his bedroom. There were a pile of large and small objects piled in the yard. Xu Tian helped her take out some useless things and throw them away. It was almost dark before the two of them finished cleaning up. "Let's go and eat," Xu Tian said. Su Nuanuan glared at him coquettishly. "You're about to start a company, and you're still spending money lavishly every day. I'll cook at home. Can I just make the noodles with soybean paste that you like?" "Of course, that's fine. Miss Su is cooking for me personally, so I have to give her face." Su Nuanuan patted Xu Tian and said, "If you keep talking nonsense, I won't do it." Although she said this, Su Nuanuan had already walked into the kitchen and put on an apron, while Xu Tian was sitting in the living room chatting with Suzhen. Suzhen knew that the two were going to start a company. Although his own company went bankrupt, he had a lot of experience in the business world over the years, so he taught Xu Tian a lot of things. Xu Tian rarely listened seriously. After all, besides his biological father, the person he admired second was Suzhen. After a while, the aroma of fried sauce wafted in from the kitchen, and Xu Tian's stomach started to rumble at an inopportune time. Suzhen couldn't help but laugh, still the same as when he was a kid, a foodie. Xu Tian laughed. "I'm sorry to make you laugh, Uncle Su. I'm really greedy for this." Suzhen nodded. "Then let's eat first, we can't finish talking in a short time." Xu Tian responded and rushed into the kitchen to help Su Nuanuan. After eating and drinking, Xu Tian took the initiative to pick up the dishes and go to wash them. How could Su Nuanuan let a young master like him work, and she refused to let Xu Tian enter the kitchen no matter what. Xu Tian had no choice but to put down his dishes and go to the yard to smoke. Ring, ring, ring. The cell phone rang. Xu Tian hung up immediately when he saw the caller ID. Unexpectedly, Zhao Jing did not give up and called several times in succession. Xu Tian had no choice but to answer the phone. "No, I've already eaten." Xu Tianxian refused. Zhao Jing's laughter came from the receiver. "You're quite straightforward in rejecting me. It's still early. We can have other entertainment after dinner. Let's go and have a drink." "No, I'm afraid you'll try the same old trick and drug me again," Xu Tian said very bluntly. Zhao Jing's laughter became even louder. "I swear, I will never do those things to you again. Besides, without Zhang Qian, we are still friends." Xu Tian thought about it. He and Su Nuanuan were about to start a company. Although there was the Xu group behind them, he also wanted to make a name for himself with his own abilities. The Zhao group was also one of the best companies in Jiangcheng, and they would have to deal with each other in the future. Besides, how could a grown man like him be afraid of a little girl? Moreover, since he has decided to do business well, he must understand the principle that one cannot guard money with righteousness and one cannot command an army with kindness. In the business world, there are no eternal friends and no eternal enemies. "Okay, send me the location." Chapter 32. The green hat on his head is even greener. After Zhao Jing sent the address, Xu Tian went back to the room and told Su Nuanuan. Su Nuanuan urged him to come back early, and Xu Tian agreed and took a taxi to find Zhao Jing. Xu Tian stood in the largest bar in Jiangcheng for a long time but did not go in. It was funny that he seemed to have never been to such a place before. For so many years, he had been thinking about how to take care of Zhang Qian and how to make Zhang Qian as comfortable as possible. He never thought about whether he was in a good mood or not, happy or not. Only when he was particularly depressed, he would just buy a few cans of beer on the roadside and take them home to drink. And after drinking, I had to clean up their battlefield carefully, for fear that Zhang Qian would be upset when she came back. Thinking of this, Xu Tian smiled self-deprecatingly, pushed open the door of the bar and walked in. The deafening music completely isolated him from the outside world. There were handsome men and beautiful women everywhere, and many of them were scantily clad. However, everyone here seemed to be used to it and didn't think anything of it. "Xu Tian. Here." A pleasant voice came from a corner of the bar. Xu Tian looked through the light and barely made out that the person was Zhao Jing, and walked over there. "It's so noisy here," Xu Tian said loudly. Zhao Jing smiled charmingly and then sat next to Xu Tian. "If you get closer, you can hear it more clearly." Xu Tian picked up a glass of wine on the table and took a sip. Seeing this, Zhao Jing also picked up her glass and clinked it with his, then tilted her head back and drank it all. "You'll be drunk in no time if you drink like this." Xu Tian reminded. The reason we come to a bar is to get drunk. Zhao Jing curled the corners of her lips and signaled the wine glass in Xu Tian's hand with her eyes. Xu Tian had no choice but to drink it in one gulp. Zhao Jing clapped her hands happily. That's right, you came here to indulge in drinking. Why are you so stingy, like a little girl? She is not a little girl, she just can't adapt to the atmosphere here for the time being. Zhao Jing suddenly leaned forward with her whole face. Her delicate makeup looked particularly charming under the colorful lights, especially her blushed face, which made Xu Tian's heart beat fast. What happened between you and Zhang Qian? Speaking of Zhang Qian, Xu Tian was particularly depressed. He took another sip of wine before slowly saying, I want to divorce her. Is this true? Zhao Jing was so excited that she almost stood up. Really, as you wish. As he spoke, Xu Tian opened another bottle of red wine and filled them up for the two of them. Come on, let's celebrate. Zhao Jing was hoping that the two would divorce quickly. Her hazy eyes brightened up and she picked up the glass and drank it. I'm telling you, divorce is the right thing to do. After drinking, Zhao Jing smiled and said, since we are getting divorced, I don't need to say anything else. I'm sure you know it. Xu Tian was stunned. What else was there besides the matter between her and Chen Feng? Zhao Jing was a little surprised to see that he didn't know anything. Since you don't know anything, why are you still determined to divorce her? Know what? Xu Tian asked. Zhao Jing looked at him with disappointment, then opened her mobile phone album, which contained several screenshots of the chat records between Chen Feng and Zhang Qian. They were simply disgusting to look at. Xu Tian's heart twitched, and the memories of the death suddenly attacked him. Although he no longer loved Zhang Qian, he still felt uncomfortable seeing the disgusting chat records between them. He felt that all his sincerity over the years had been wasted. Even if he had only a dog, he would not have hurt him like this. However, Xu Tian was very curious about where Zhao Jing got the chat records between them. Zhao Jing explained to herself, Chen Feng's grandson is not a good guy. Even I don't like him. But I have plenty of ways to deal with things like chat records. Why are you showing me these? Xu Tian frowned. Zhao Jing smiled and said, I'm just trying to remind you because I'm afraid you won't turn back until you hit the wall. Xu Tian knew very well that Zhao Jing was not so kind-hearted. She was doing this just to sow discord between him and Zhang Qian. However, even if she didn't produce these chat records, Xu Tian would still divorce Zhang Qian. Now that she produced these things, it would only make Xu Tian feel that he was even more cuckolded. As a man, this was simply a shame. Since the day Chen Feng returned to China, the two of them have been hooking up, and Zhao Jing deliberately sold the lawsuit. And what? Xu Tian asked. Drink first. Zhao Jing opened another bottle and didn't continue until the two of them finished the bottle. And everyone in the world knows it, except you. Xu Tian sneered, what do you mean? Zhao Jing added, although Zhang Qian blocked me, we have a mutual friend. The two of them had already secretly decided to spend their lives together in the circle of friends, but they blocked you, so of course you didn't know Tilda. With a bang, Xu Tian's internal organs were about to explode with anger. It was bad enough that he was cuckolded, but he didn't expect that it would be known to everyone. He thought about everything that had happened in the past. Others looked at him as if he was a joke, but he still deceived himself and was wholeheartedly nice to Zhang Qian. It's so fucking disgusting. Even though Xu Tian had figured it out, he still couldn't let it go at this moment. Zhao Jing put a hand on Xu Tian, how about it, is it worth coming out to drink with me today? If you want to retaliate, I have a way to help you. Xu Tian coldly slapped Zhao Jing's hand away, no need. She has done so much and you still don't have the heart to retaliate against her. Zhao Jing was speechless. Xu Tian sneered, that's not the case, it's just that I don't need anyone's help. Zhao Jing followed with a smile and said, then you are wrong. Isn't it me that Zhang Qian hates the most? No matter how you take revenge on her, you are not as good as me. This is the truth. Only Zhang Qian himself knows how much she hates Zhao Jing over the years. Isn't the reason why Zhang Qian works so hard to surpass Zhao Jing? But if I have to sacrifice myself for revenge on Zhang Qian, it would not be a good deal. Let me put it bluntly. You can only disgust her if you are with me. Do you understand? For so many years she has always been so high and mighty in front of you. Don't you want to see her crying hysterically? Hearing this, Xu Tian looked at Zhao Jing and said, you are really willing to sacrifice yourself. I even used the word disgusting to describe you. Zhao Jing smiled calmly. I, Zhao Jing, have always been able to let go of things. Whether I like or dislike something, I put it on the surface. I don't care what others think of me. Isn't it true that I can live freely this way? After hearing these words, Xu Tian had a new understanding of Zhao Jing. From his original disdain and disgust, he now actually had a little appreciation for this woman. People are supposed to live out their true selves. Isn't Zhao Jing's open-minded attitude what he has always wanted to pursue after being liberated? So what are your plans? Xu Tian asked. Chapter 33 Revenge. There will be a business networking party in Jiangcheng tomorrow. As far as I know, Hengtong Group has also been invited. If you show up as my boyfriend, Zhang Qian will definitely go crazy. The smile on Zhao Jing's face became more and more obvious. After having seen countless men, Xu Tian was the only good man recognized by Zhao Jing. It was also because of this that when facing Zhang Qian, her competitive spirit was aroused even more. She was determined to get Xu Tian and at the same time let Zhang Qian know what an excellent man she had lost. Only a pig-brained person like Zhang Qian would regard weeds as treasures. She had already investigated what kind of person Chen Feng was. She had found out that he was a man who liked to hang out with rich women abroad. What was even more exaggerated was that Chen Feng was hanging around for different women at the same time. But there is no wall that is impenetrable. After the truth was revealed, several rich women united to suppress Chen Feng, forcing him to return to China with nowhere to go abroad. Poor Zhang Qian foolishly thought that Chen Feng returned to China for love. I don't agree. Just as Zhao Jing was recalling, Xu Tian interrupted her thoughts at an inopportune time. Zhao Jing pouted in dissatisfaction. Why? You're at a disadvantage by being my boyfriend. This is killing two birds with one stone. Xu Tian has his own considerations. He will definitely attend the business social gathering tomorrow. After all, he needs to develop his network in order to pave the way for starting a company. But he can't bear to be Zhao Jing's boyfriend against his will. Perhaps as he comes from a business family, he is not fully prepared to use any means to get the results he wants. Change your identity. Zhao Jing snorted, then I'll attend as a male companion. That should be fine, right? Xu Tian nodded. Zhao Jing had already helped him a lot. If he continued to refuse like a little girl, it would make him seem stingy. After the deal was made, the two continued drinking, putting all their worries behind them, until they walked out of the bar drunk in the early morning. Zhao Jing's body was already somewhat unsteady, and her mind was so confused that she even forgot what her car looked like. In desperation, Xu Tian had to stop a car and drop her off in a hotel. After settling her down, he returned to Su Nuanuan's home, rubbing his aching head. As soon as the driver left, the door opened and Su Nuanuan looked at Xu Tian with a worried look on her face. Why are you so drunk? Come in quickly. As she spoke, Su Nuanuan naturally helped Xu Tian up and walked towards home. After helping Xu Tian to the bed, Su Nuanuan went to the kitchen. It's been a long time since I had such a good drink. Putting aside Zhao Jing's private life, she is really a good friend. As he was thinking this, Su Nuanuan came in with a cup of steaming hangover tea. Come and drink this, or you'll be in trouble tomorrow. Although Su Nuanuan expressed her dissatisfaction, she actually cared about Xu Tian very much. Maybe because he drank too much, Xu Tian's heart was softer than usual and he thought a lot. He had been so caring and considerate to Zhang Qian when she was drunk before, but in return he got endless abuse and annoyance from Zhang Qian. What's wrong with men? Don't men need care and love? Thinking of this, Xu Tian suddenly held Su Nuanuan's hand. You are so nice. Su Nuanuan's face suddenly felt hot and she was a little at a loss as to what to do. However, Xu Tian did not notice it. Instead, he drank the sobering tea, lay on his back on the bed and fell asleep. Su Nuanuan was both angry and amused at the moment. He just finished teasing her and fell asleep without caring about her feelings at all. Su Nuanuan looked at Xu Tian and wanted to take off his clothes so that he could have a good sleep, but after all, there are differences between men and women, and she has never been in a relationship, so she naturally couldn't be so shameless as to help Xu Tian take off his clothes. After thinking about it, she covered Xu Tian with a quilt and gently closed the door. After a few seconds, the door of Xu Tian's room creaked open again. In the dark, Su Nuanuan's red cheeks were covered by the darkness, and then she walked in again. The next day, Xu Tian was awakened by the alarm clock. It was already 7:10. He set the alarm clock because he was afraid that he would not be able to get up to go to the Civil Affairs Bureau to divorce Zhang Qian. Rubbing his aching head, Xu Tian struggled to get up, but soon woke up. How did he get back yesterday? I vaguely remember that he used his last bit of sanity to send Zhao Jing to their hotel, and then he took a taxi, but why was he naked? Could it be possible that he still had the sense to take off his clothes after being so drunk? Somehow, Xu Tian suddenly thought of Su Nuanuan. Could it be that the girl helped him take off his clothes? Thinking of this, Xu Tian looked at the head of the bed. There was a cup on the bedside. Could it be that he poured himself a glass of water? Business is important. Although the appointment with Zhang Qian was at 8:30, Xu Tian, with the attitude of preferring to be early rather than late, quickly got up from the bed and went to the bathroom to wash up. When I finished washing up, Su Nuanuan had already gotten up and brought me a steaming hot breakfast. Xu Tian thought that it might be Su Nuanuan who helped him take off his clothes last night, and his tone became very unnatural. I didn't make a fool of myself last night, did I? A trace of panic flashed across Su Nuanuan's face. No, you went straight to sleep when you came back yesterday. I opened the door for you. Then my clothes. Xu Tian hesitated to speak, and Su Nuanuan quickly said, "What about your clothes? Let's eat." Xu Tian said, "Oh," and the relationship between the two became extremely awkward, until Su Jinshan walked in from the yard after practice. The situation became a little better. After dinner, Xu Tian quickly hailed a car and went to the Civil Affairs Bureau. It was already 8 o'clock and there was still half an hour left. Xu Tian was worried and called Zhang Qian again. After calling 3 or 4 times in a row, no one answered. Xu Tian was a little annoyed. Could it be that Zhang Qian changed her mind and didn't want to divorce him again? Thinking of this, Xu Tian called Chen Feng directly. As expected, Chen Feng not only answered the call, but also gave the phone to Zhang Qian after a brief conversation. "It's already 8 o'clock and you haven't gone out yet. Have you forgotten about your divorce today?" Xu Tianqi was furious. Although he was drunk, the information Zhao Jing revealed to him yesterday was still a little difficult to digest, which made Xu Tian even more disgusted with Zhang Qian. "Why are you in such a hurry? Didn't we agree to meet at 8:30? If you really can't, come and pick me up," Zhang Qian said nonchalantly. Xu Tianqi wanted to smash his phone. He gritted his teeth and told Zhang Qian to be there by 8:30, then hung up. Does Zhang Qian want to divorce? Of course she doesn't want to divorce. Although Xu Tian has accomplished nothing, she can find the so-called sense of existence and superiority in Xu Tian. No matter how much she has been wronged or how outrageous she has done outside, Xu Tian will forgive her. But the words had already been spoken, and with Zhang Qian's personality, she wouldn't go back on her word, so she had no choice but to bite the bullet and come to the door of the Civil Affairs Bureau. Chapter 30 for Finally Divorced. Are you so anxious to divorce me? Zhang Qian looked at Xu Tian unhappily. Xu Tian suppressed the anger in his heart and said coldly, "What else? We want a divorce, but Xu Tian, don't forget that Hengtong Group is now in an economic crisis. Even if we get divorced, you can't escape the debts of Hengtong Group. You'd better give me the money from selling the house, otherwise we will all be finished." Zhang Qian threatened. "I don't even know where the Hengtong Group is. Why do you think I have a share in it only after we're getting divorced?" Xu Tian retorted. Zhang Qian snorted coldly, "That's what the law stipulates. If Hengtong Group goes bankrupt, we will all be in trouble. If you insist on getting a divorce, you must help me get through this difficult time." "Help you? Why?" Xu Tianji laughed instead. "Just because you loved me so much, and because I have given you my youth over the past few years." Zhang Qian was shameless. "You want to threaten me with divorce?" Xu Tian looked at Zhang Qian. "When did the high and mighty Miss Zhang do anything to get what she wants? Don't you claim to be noble? Judging from what you have done now, you are nothing but a mean person." Zhang Qian glared at Xu Tian fiercely. "I know you hate me, but how can there be hatred without love? You love me so much, it's normal for you to turn from love to hate, but I tell you, between you and Chen Feng, if I have the chance to start over, I will definitely choose Chen Feng without hesitation, and this will never change. If you've figured it out now, I can let bygones be bygones and go back to the old days, but if you insist on getting a divorce and make a scene, I will never look back at you again." Xu Tian sneered, "You are still so self-righteous even at this time. Hurry up and get a divorce. I will never have anything to do with you again. You can get a divorce, but there is a prerequisite. You have to give me the money from selling the house, and the divorce agreement must state that Hengtong Group no longer has any relationship with you. Zhang Qian said in a deep voice. Yesterday she agreed to divorce in a fit of anger, but she did not have time to think about the many consequences of the divorce. It was Chen Feng who reminded her that Hengtong Group was the company they founded after their marriage. Now the company is in crisis and needs money. Xu Tian must take out the money. After Hengtong Group has overcome the crisis, Chen Feng is afraid that Xu Tian will pester him, and by then even if Zhang Qian is unwilling, she will have to give him half. This is why Zhang Qian said the condition today. Moreover, they were sure that Xu Tian would agree. After all, if Hengtong Group went bankrupt, Xu Tian would have to pay more than just the money from selling the house. The two of them would not be satisfied until Xu Tian was completely destitute. I can't give you the money from selling the house, but I can reveal to you some recent inside information of the Xu Group. Xu Tian said. What news? Zhang Qian's eyes lit up, and she couldn't help herself. Compared to the more than 1 million yuan that Xu Tian got from selling the house, it was far less than the value of cooperating with the Xu Group. Zhang Qian knew very well which was more important. He said that he didn't love her, but he was helping her in every way, but Xu Tian was still being stubborn. As long as she knew that Xu Tian still loved her, it didn't matter whether they got divorced or not. Moreover, without the constraints of marriage, she could be more unscrupulous with Chen Feng. As for Xu Tian, as long as he loved her and helped her in every way, these values were enough. This saves Xu Tian from having to bring up the marriage. From this perspective, divorce is actually a good thing. Thinking of this, Zhang Qian's attitude softened a lot. As long as you are willing to help me, I won't be so cruel as to not contact you after the divorce. After all, we have been together for many years, and we have developed feelings for each other even if we have a dog. Xu Tian raised the marriage certificate in his hand and said, let's get the divorce first. That won't work. Zhang Qian has been doing business for many years and is still shrewd. First, tell me what inside information the Xu Group has. Xu Tian couldn't help but sneer in his heart. Whatever Xu Group wants to do, it's up to her to say it. Moreover, he and Su Nuanuan's company is about to start, and they can't do without the help of Xu Group, especially the first business. He has to make some money, and choosing Xu Group as a good start is inevitable because he can control the overall situation. But even so, he couldn't ask the Xu Group to help him blatantly, otherwise all the companies in Jiangcheng, big and small, would know that the Xushin Group was backed by the Xu Group. In that case, Su Nuanuan would definitely come after him. What's more, making rational use of the resources at hand did not mean that he had to rest on his laurels. He wanted to work hard to build up the Xushin Group, and he also wanted Su Nuanuan to grow in it. Thinking of this, Xu Tian said nonchalantly, the Xu Group will have a cooperation with the Jiangcheng enterprise recently. I don't know what this cooperation is, but if we can get this cooperation, the profit alone will be tens of millions. So much. Zhang Qian's heart was about to jump out. If she could chew this bone, it would mean that Hengtong Group would stand out in Jiangcheng and become a leading large enterprise. Not to mention competing with Xu Group, after all, the strength was there. At least it could be on par with Zhao Group. By then, Zhao Jing would no longer have the capital to show off in front of her. Thinking of this, Zhang Qian couldn't wait to grab Xu Tian's hand. Then you have to help me, as long as I get better, you will get better too. Xu Tian resisted the urge to dodge Zhang Qian's hand. At most I can talk to Chulan and ask her to let bygones be bygones and give you a chance. As for the rest, I can't help much. That's enough. Zhang Qian was overjoyed. I knew you loved me, but... Zhang Qian's face deliberately darkened. You were the one who proposed the divorce, and my whole family knows about it. We have to get a divorce today. Zhang Qian said this on purpose because she was afraid that Xu Tian would regret not divorcing her. But if you behave well in the future, remarriage is not impossible. Xu Tian sneered. He wished he could quickly divorce Zhang Qian. Remarry. Forget it in this life. Then go in quickly, there will be a lot of people here soon. Xu Tian urged. The two of them came to the Civil Affairs Bureau. There was a couple in front of them who were going through divorce procedures. They were sitting on chairs waiting. When their names were called, Xu Tian quickly stood up and walked inside. Zhang Qian called him again. Is there anything else? Xu Tian was quite impatient. Zhang Qian said, that divorce agreement. Xu Tian understood clearly, after the divorce, Hundredth Group will belong to you alone. It has nothing to do with me. Zhang Qian finally felt relieved and walked in with Xu Tian. Xu Tian's hands were shaking when they were handling the divorce. They were finally getting a divorce. Are you sure you don't want to divide the family property? The staff handling the business asked again. Hundredth Group is a company after all, and Xu Tian did not fight for it. She has been in this window business for many years and is used to seeing fights over uneven distribution of property, but this couple did not have any objection to the property. Sure, Hundredth Group is mine and the house is his. Zhang Qian said impatiently. Chapter 35 Xu Group will also go. The staff looked at Zhang Qian with strange eyes, and then cast sympathetic glances at Xu Tian. Xu Tian nodded without changing his expression, just do as she says. The staff member sighed inwardly, thinking that he was just a love-brained man. Even though things had come to the point of divorce, he was still considering the woman in every way. However, this was not something she needed to worry about. Seeing that the two had no objection to this, she quickly completed the divorce procedures for them. After walking out of the Civil Affairs Bureau, both of them breathed a sigh of relief. Zhang Qian smiled and looked at Xu Tian. We're divorced now, how about we have breakfast together? Just as he finished speaking, he saw Chen Feng taking a taxi and walking towards this side not far away. Since she had just divorced, for the sake of her own reputation she shouldn't be too affectionate with Chen Feng at this time. Thinking of this, Zhang Qian continued. I forgot that I had an appointment at noon. Hundredth Group needed me to attend, so I skipped the meal. Without waiting for Xu Tian to speak, Zhang Qian quickly walked towards Chen Feng. Chen Feng rushed over with a smug look on his face and wanted to hug Zhang Qian, but Zhang Qian cleverly dodged him, and then they both got into the car together. The two of them were so impatient that they really didn't take him seriously. Xu Tian sneered, but he believed that soon the two would come to him to beg for help, and by then he didn't know how humble Zhang Qian would be. Looking at the divorce certificate in his hand, Xu Tian felt mixed emotions. He had gone to great lengths to get the little certificate from Zhang Qian, and now he was going to great lengths to divorce Zhang Qian. It seemed as if he had not done anything serious in all these years. But everything has cleared up, and it's time for him to get ready and teach this couple a lesson. Thinking of this, Xu Tian became much more energetic. This is the life that Xu Tian should have. At the business networking party at noon, Xu Tian promised Zhao Jing that he would enter as a male companion. As the saying goes, when you go out, your identity is given by yourself. However, Xu Tian didn't even have a decent suit for so many years, which was really shabby. He couldn't bring shame to Xu Group by appearing at such an occasion for the first time. In this situation, he naturally knew that there was someone who could help him. Chu Lan's office on the top floor of Xu Group. Xu Tian sat on the sofa with his legs crossed and expressed his demands. Chu Lan couldn't help but laugh when she saw his serious expression. Xu Tian immediately sat up straight and coughed twice awkwardly. What? Is there something wrong with my request? Chu Lan realized that he had lost his composure and quickly denied it. No, it's just that it's rare to see Master Xu take something so seriously. Isn't it worthy of attention? I heard from Zhao Jing that even the Xu Group participated in this business networking event. Xu Tian couldn't help but ask. Chu Lan nodded. The company did receive an invitation, but this kind of so-called social gathering has always been disdainful of our Xu Group, so I declined it. Decline? You can't decline. Xu Tian straightened his back and said seriously, I also want to participate on behalf of the newly established Xu Group. How can you refuse? You have to go. Chu Lan naturally listened to Xu Tian and called the front desk to tell him to inform the people who were organizing the business gathering that the Xu Group would participate. She really couldn't do anything about this young master. If those attending the business gathering knew that the Xu Group was going there for the first time, they would probably have to change the venue and the specifications overnight. But it is true. When the organizers headed by the Zhao Group received the notice from the Xu Group, their hands were shaking with excitement. They said that they all opened companies in Jiangcheng and that apart from the Xu Group, the Zhao Group was the leading enterprise in Jiangcheng. However, the difference in status between the two companies was obvious. It was not that the Xu Group ranked first, but that there was only a tiered order of first. After the Zhao Group received the call, they immediately began to take this social gathering seriously. Not only did they change to a 5-star business hall with the highest specifications in Jiangcheng, they also sent 30 or 40 security guards to guard the door. In the past, when such social gatherings were held, there were always some small companies sneaking in, and they just turned a blind eye. Now that the Xu Group also wants to participate, they naturally can't act recklessly as before. Almost at the same time, a text message was sent to the mobile phones of those who received the invitation, and the location was changed to another place. At this time, Zhang Qian looked at the text message in surprise and said excitedly, "Look, the location of the noon social gathering has changed. This is the most luxurious commercial hall in Jiancheng." Chen Feng didn't understand. It was just a change of place, so why was she so excited? Zhang Qian explained excitedly, "What does this mean? It means that this time there will be someone who is far more famous than us. And the one who is so highly regarded must be Xu Lan from the Xu Group." Chen Feng said seriously, "So, Xu Tian said something good to Xu Lan on our behalf." Zhang Qian snorted and said proudly, "Of course, I knew Xu Tian couldn't let me go. It seems we have to perform well this time." Chen Feng felt a little uncomfortable. Xu Tian, who had always been considered a waste, could now whisper in Xu Lan's ear. This huge contrast made him very uncomfortable. But the company had to accept his help, otherwise he would be transformed from the general manager of Hundredth Group into a poor man with heavy debts, and all his efforts over the years would have been in vain. At this time, Zhang Qian was still immersed in her own sweet dream and did not notice the changes on Chen Feng's face at all. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. As long as we can make a good impression on Xu Lan at this social gathering, Hundredth Group will soon surpass Zhao Group and become the leading enterprise in Jiancheng. Come on, go shopping for clothes with me. Chen Feng suppressed his dissatisfaction and accompanied Zhang Qian to the largest commercial shopping center in Jiancheng. From her choice of clothes, we can tell how much Zhang Qian values this social gathering. Normally, for social events, she would just buy a dress worth tens of thousands of yuan. But this time when she came to the mall, she went straight to a luxury store. Not only did she spend more than 100,000 yuan on a set of clothes, she even had to buy a famous brand bag. Isn't this too exaggerated? Chen Feng asked in surprise as he followed behind him. Zhang Qian shook her head. That's not an exaggeration. I still think it's too conservative. Can you help me see if this is okay? Oh, and there's this bag, too. Does it match? Doesn't it look cheap? Chen Feng had no choice but to say to her, "That's good. I feel like I'm not worthy of you when you dress like this." Zhang Qian was still immersed in the excitement of being in public and did not notice Chen Feng's slightly complaining tone. She turned to the salesperson and said, "Wrap it up." The salesperson thoughtfully packed the clothes in an exquisite bag and then went to the cashier to settle the bill. Seeing that they were about to pay the bill, Chen Feng hurriedly grabbed Zhang Qian and said, "Won't you help me look at something? Otherwise, how can I attend the business social gathering with you?" Zhang Qian said hesitantly, "Don't go this time." Chapter 36, An Unreachable Dream Tilder. What did you say? Chen Feng looked at Zhang Qian in disbelief, and his voice tone rose a few degrees. Zhang Qian quickly pulled Chen Feng's hand and persuaded him, "Hey, Xu Lan will also go to this social gathering. We had such a bad argument back then, and this time it was Xu Tian who helped to talk about it. If Xu Lan sees you at the social gathering, he might go back and tell Xu Tian. If Xu Tian gets angry, our company will be ruined." Even though Zhang Qian said this, Chen Feng's expression did not improve. Zhang Qian had no choice but to continue negotiating. "Don't worry, as long as we pass this test, I will take you with me no matter what we do in the future, okay? Is it okay, Tilder?" Zhang Qian started to act coquettishly, but Chen Feng felt very uncomfortable. It was always Zhang Qian who went against Xu Tian because of him, and made Xu Tian tolerate her everywhere. He didn't expect that he would become so cowardly because of Xu Tian and couldn't even attend a social gathering. "When I come back, I will promise you what you said before, Tilder." As she spoke, Zhang Qian's face turned red. Chen Feng had studied abroad, and Zhang Qian had always found it difficult to accept his openness in that aspect. However, there could not be any mistakes at this social gathering, so Zhang Qian had no choice but to agree to Chen Feng's request. "Really?" Chen Feng's attitude softened a lot. "Really, I promise you," said Zhang Qian. Chen Feng sighed, "Okay then." After coaxing Chen Feng, Zhang Qian went to the cashier to pay, and the salesperson had already calculated the price. "Hello, the total is 379,000. Although Zhang Qian was prepared to spend a lot of money, she still gasped when she heard the price. Although she was the boss of Hengtong Group, due to the sudden withdrawal of investment by Xu Group, all the money in the company and her own bank account had been used to fill the deficit. She couldn't even take out 370,000 yuan now. When I was in a dilemma, the salesperson said, "We accept credit cards here." Zhang Qian looked at Chen Feng. "Do you have so many on you? How can I have so much money? After deducting the daily expenses and the money I paid to the company, I have already spent all my money." Chen Feng lied subconsciously. Most of Zhang Qian's money had been spent on Chen Feng over the years. He had bought luxury items no less than 10 times. In addition, as the general manager of Hengtong Group, his net worth was at least over 1 million. Zhang Qian was still looking at Chen Feng. She knew how much money Chen Feng had over the years. Could it be that he was unwilling to spend even the more than 300,000 yuan on herself? Seeing Zhang Qian's dissatisfaction with him, Chen Feng quickly explained. "You forgot, now Xu Tian has sold the house, and I don't want to force you to rent a house with me, so I have been looking for a house recently. If I use this money to buy you clothes, I can't give you a home. How can I force you to rent a house with me?" Zhang Qian, who was originally a little annoyed, immediately lost all her resentment when she heard that Chen Feng wanted to give her a home. It must be said that Zhang Qian's idea of pooing herself is really rare and bizarre. Then use the credit card. Zhang Qian gritted her teeth and took out 4 or 5 credit cards from her wallet. She swiped them one by one to barely get enough money, then walked out of the luxury store with a painful look on her face. Now she was really penniless, so she had to attend this social gathering. After all, she didn't want to experience the feeling of being without money a second time. Just as she was thinking this, a crowd of salespeople swarmed out of the luxury store she had just walked out of like a beehive, each of them carrying shopping bags of varying sizes and walking hurriedly downstairs. Zhang Qian was envious of this scene. She had seen this kind of scene countless times and she could tell at a glance which rich family was responsible for this. After reaching a certain level of consumption, with just one word, the salesperson in the store would bring all the luxury goods currently on sale and the most popular items on the market to their homes for them to choose from. This kind of scene has appeared in Zhang Qian's dreams countless times. She is just an ordinary member, and she really doesn't know which rich person can enjoy this kind of superior door-to-door service. Thinking of this, Zhang Qian became more determined to move up. One day, she would also be treated in this way. At this time, Xu Tian was sitting in Chu Lan's office yawning. "When will the clothes be delivered? I'm getting sleepy waiting." Chu Lan smiled and said, "I'll be there soon." It turned out that the beautiful dream that Zhang Qian envied but was out of reach just now was just a matter of Xu Tian's words. As he spoke, the company's front desk called. After getting Chu Lan's confirmation, the sales staff of the luxury store lined up in an orderly manner and came to Chu Lan's office. Xu Tian was shocked by this action. "That's not necessary. I just asked you to help me pick out some clothes." Chu Lan smiled as if nothing had happened and said, "Young master is a man of status, so his attire cannot be bad, and a suit needs to fit you well. Please take the trouble to try it on." Xu Tian got a headache when he saw rows of suits hanging in front of him. He said helplessly, "I can't try all of them. Please help me pick out the ones that suit me and I'll try them on." Chu Lan nodded, carefully selected a few and gave them to Xu Tian. Xu Tian walked towards the secret door of Chu Lan's office, which was where Chu Lan took a short rest when he was busy. After changing, Chu Lan's eyes lit up. In her opinion, Xu Tian was already very handsome. She didn't expect that he looked even more masculine and had even more unique sexual tension in the suit. "Don't you like it? Then I'll change into something else." Seeing that Chu Lan didn't say anything, Xu Tian planned to go back and change his clothes. "Wait a moment." Chu Lan called Xu Tian, then picked up a tie that had already been matched and patiently helped Xu Tian tie it. The two were very close to each other, and the unique feminine fragrance of Chu Lan made Xu Tian's heart pound. He had been married for many years but had never touched a woman, so how could he resist the personal service of a peerless beauty like Chu Lan? Just this one. After putting on the tie, Chu Lan's eyes revealed admiration. Xu Tian nodded, "That's it." Then Chu Lan waved his hand and asked those people to leave. "Master, you should wear this from now on," Chu Lan suggested. Xu Tian raised his arm awkwardly. "The clothes are nice, but I'm not used to them, and I don't know how to tie a tie." Chu Lan smiled and said, "If you don't mind, I can help you tie your tie every day. Isn't this a bit inappropriate? Besides, tying a tie is not within your job scope. Xu Tian felt a little embarrassed. Chu Lan's face flushed slightly. Then I am willing to do this for you, young master. Xu Tian waved his hands awkwardly. Forget it. If you have time, help me pick out some casual clothes. I'm leaving first, or I'll be late. Chu Lan then said, I want to go to the social gathering too. I'll drive you there. Xu Tian shook his head. He had already agreed with Zhao Jing on a time and place to meet. When the time comes, they will just get in Zhao Jing's car and go together. Seeing Xu Tian refused, Chu Lan said, then please wait a few minutes, I will ask the driver to drive your car downstairs and take you there. Xu Tian was confused, he hadn't bought a car yet, so where did the car that Chu Lan mentioned come from? Chapter 37, Turned Away? Chu Lan smiled calmly, it's getting late, master, you should drive to the scene quickly. I'll be there soon. Xu Tian nodded. Since there was a car available, there was no need for him to go in Zhao Jing's car. After getting off the elevator, Xu Tian came to the door and saw an Audi parked in front of the main entrance of Xu Group. He couldn't help but smile. Chu Lan is really thoughtful. If the salesperson hadn't looked down on him last time, he would have picked up the car long ago and gone through such a long process. After getting in the car, Xu Tian called Zhao Jing. When Zhao Jing learned that he was going to drive to the venue, she didn't say much and just said to wait for him at the door. After a while, Xu Tian arrived at the venue of the social gathering. It must be said that with the participation of the Xu Group, this social gathering was indeed much more grand than in previous years. There was a special etiquette at the door. As soon as Xu Tian got out of the car, he handed the keys to the etiquette, and then let him drive away. Zhao Jing had been standing at the door waiting for a long time. When she saw Xu Tian, she was surprised at first, and then her eyes were filled with surprise. Oh my god, clothes make the man, you look especially handsome today, Tilda. Zhao Jing couldn't hide her approval as she put her arms around Xu Tian and almost pressed her body against him. Xu Tian coughed twice and pushed her away unnaturally. Don't joke with me, go in quickly. Zhao Jing pouted and said coquettishly, no, you have to wait for me for a while. I'll go home and change my clothes. Otherwise, how can I be worthy of you? She usually wore off-shoulder dresses at social gatherings, but she was afraid that Xu Tian would look out of place standing next to her, so today she wore casual clothes just to set off Xu Tian. But what she never expected was that Xu Tian was dressed so elegantly today, and this brand. Zhao Jing subconsciously covered her mouth and asked, is this Emmer's limited edition? What did you say? Xu Tian frowned. Although he had never come into contact with big brands before, he still recognized the name. It was obviously Hermes, so why did it sound so strange in her mouth? Zhao Jing laughed and said, I can tell you don't surf the internet that often. Didn't that famous star's new girlfriend become very popular recently? She became famous because of these funny words. You really impressed me. Do you know how hard it is to buy limited editions? You didn't buy a high-end imitation, did you? As she spoke, Zhao Jing put her whole face close to Xu Tian's chest and began to observe him as if no one was around. Are you going to change your clothes or not? It's about to start. Xu Tian said hurriedly. Zhao Jing then let Xu Tian go. Of course I have to change. If I had known you were wearing this today, I wouldn't have to dress like this. After saying that, Zhao Jing quickly drove home to change clothes. Xu Tian smiled helplessly and walked straight into the venue. Sir, please show me your invitation. When he reached the door, Xu Tian was stopped by the security guard. Xu Tian was stunned. Invitation letter? He had never heard anyone mention that an invitation letter was needed to enter the venue. Chu Lan had never participated in such a social gathering, so he naturally didn't know about it, so he didn't remind him, but Zhao Jing shouldn't have not told him. Thinking of this, Xu Tian said awkwardly, I didn't. The security guard's face instantly turned serious. Sorry, people without an invitation are not eligible to enter the venue. Please leave here immediately. This. Xu Tian was in a dilemma for a moment. What was wrong with Zhao Jing? Did she also want to see him make a fool of himself? But if that was the case, why did she wear casual clothes to match him today? Xu Tian. When Zhang Qian arrived here and saw Xu Tian being refused entry, she shouted from afar. Xu Tian gritted his teeth and looked at her, only to see that Zhang Qian was wearing something flashy today, and the collar on her chest seemed to be about to fall off. It's really you. There was a look of astonishment in Zhang Qian's eyes. Just now, Xu Tian had his back to him, and he was standing straight in his suit. If Zhang Qian hadn't known Xu Tian so well over the years, she would definitely not dare to call him you. Zhang Qian looked at the logo on his suit in amazement. How do you have such a famous brand of suit? She knew best how much money Xu Tian had in his pocket, so how could he afford such a big name brand of clothes, especially limited edition ones? Although her dress was also of this brand, it was far less expensive than Xu Tian's. When Chen Feng accompanied her to look at clothes, he also liked this one, but it cost more than 1 million, and they were not eligible to buy it. Annual consumption must be over 10 million to be eligible to choose this limited edition. Thinking of this, the admiration in Zhang Qian's eyes instantly turned into contempt. Xu Tian, even if you want to stand out and prove yourself, there's no need to imitate this brand. If others find out, you'll be the one who'll be embarrassed. Xu Tian sneered, people can only spend money within their own cognitive scope, so I don't blame you if you don't understand. Zhang Qian snorted, why are you here? Why you came here is why I came here. Xu Tian smiled indifferently. You? Zhang Qian glared at Xu Tian, I know you said a few good words for me in front of Chulan, but don't get too complacent and think you've helped me. This kind of occasion is not for you to come. If you know what's good for you, leave now. Although the two are divorced, everyone who attends this social gathering knows that she is married, and also knows that her husband is a loser. Besides, she plans to announce the divorce after resolving the company crisis. In this way, if Xu Tian embarrasses himself, wouldn't that be a disguised embarrassment for himself? Why can you come but I can't? Xu Tian looked down at her. Zhang Qian angrily pulled him aside and said, how dare you come here without an invitation? Those who come here are people of status and position. What's more, Chulan will also be here today. Do you want to cause trouble for me? Oh. Xu Tian sneered, Chulan and I know each other. Do you think if Chulan was here, she would not let me in? The rule of showing the invitation letter was added temporarily just because Chulan is going to attend today. If you continue to speak ill of me like this, I don't mind kicking you out. Xu Tian said coldly. Zhang Qian was shocked, how dare you threaten me? This is not a threat. Xu Tian sneered. Zhang Qian felt angry and helpless at the moment. She had to get along well with Chulan at today's social gathering. Even if Xu Tian dared to be so bold, it seemed that she had to endure it now. Thinking of this, Zhang Qian said angrily, you can go in, but you should change your clothes quickly. It would be so embarrassing if someone recognizes you after you go in. Xu Tian. Zhao Jing's delicate voice came from behind, and she naturally put her arm around Xu Tian's arm. The intimate action of the two instantly annoyed Zhang Qian. Chapter 38 Ex-Husband. What's wrong with you two? Facing Zhang Qian's questioning, Zhao Jing smiled and said, what's going on? Didn't you see everything? Right, Xu Tian. Xu Tian's non-committal look made Zhang Qian angry and ashamed. You actually used her to deliberately humiliate me, how could you do this to me? Please make it clear that we are divorced. Xu Tian said coldly. Divorced? Zhao Jing was shocked, and then excited. She thought Xu Tian was just talking. After all, he loved Zhang Qian so much before. She was a witness all the way there. She didn't expect that they really got divorced. It was great. Oh, by the way, I forgot to tell you that Xu Tian is here as my male companion today. If there's nothing else, let's go in first. Zhao Jing added fuel to the fire at this time. You? Zhang Qian was furious, but because this was not a suitable place to lose her temper, she had to hold back all the resentment in her heart. But that didn't mean she wouldn't fight back. How can he be your date without even an invitation? Zhao Jing smiled confidently and said, which company do you think hosted this social gathering? If he wants to go in, isn't it just a matter of a word from me? After saying that, Zhao Jing helped Xu Tian to the entrance of the venue. She was invited in as a VIP without even showing her invitation letter. Before she even showed him, Zhao Jing looked back at Zhang Qian, smiling charmingly and confidently. Zhang Qian wanted to cry but had no tears. She wanted to get angry but had no right or capital. She was so angry that her whole face turned pale, and with the addition of foundation, it was really a bit scary. It was not until Xu Tian and Zhao Jing had gone in for a while that Zhang Qian adjusted her mentality. The most important thing today was to deal with Chulan. As for Xu Tian, she would deal with him later. Thinking of this, Zhang Qian held her head high, took out the invitation letter and walked into the venue. The banquet was held at an unprecedentedly high standard, with a buffet style. Various service personnel were moving among the crowd, and rows of exquisite pastries and high-end red wine were placed on the tables, which were specially added to serve Chulan. Zhang Qian watched from afar as Zhao Jing took Xu Tian to and from business representatives of various large companies, chatting and laughing, and she was furious. Instead, she was left aside. Just as she was thinking this, one of Zhang Qian's former suitors came forward and showed his affection. But Zhang Qian didn't want to deal with him. Zhang Qian's family environment since childhood made her subconsciously want to find a talented person, and the person who appeared in front of her at this moment was Zhao Lei, a famous rich man in Jiangcheng. Zhao Lei was high profile and was always the center of attention wherever he went. Wasn't that exactly what Zhang Qian wanted? But she still chose Chen Feng. The reason was that Zhao Lei was Zhao Jing's brother. Although they were not biological brothers, they were still closely related to each other. She was self-righteous and didn't want to be looked down upon by Zhao Jing, so she ignored Zhao Lei. But now she was alone and helpless, and Xu Tian was taken away by Zhao Jing, leaving her standing here like a fool. Apart from Zhao Lei, she didn't know who to rely on. "Mr. Zhang, long time no see. I hope you are well." Zhao Lei's tone was a little frivolous, which was why Zhang Qian rejected him. What she cared about most was her so-called self-esteem, and even though Zhao Lei pursued her, he always hurt her self-esteem inadvertently. Thinking of this, Zhang Qian smiled bitterly. "Boss Zhao." Zhao Lei waved his hand, and soon a waiter came to the two of them with a wine glass filled with red wine. Zhao Lei first picked up a glass and handed it to Zhang Qian like a gentleman, and then took another glass for himself. "I knew I would see you today, so I came here specially." Zhang Qian forced a smile and said, "Thank you, Mr. Zhao, for your concern." Then he took the initiative to clink glasses with Zhao Lei. Perhaps because he was in a bad mood, he drank it all in one gulp and then changed for another glass. Zhao Lei often hangs around among various supermodels and socialites. He could tell that Zhang Qian was in a bad mood just from this one action. He knew that he had an opportunity today, so he kept pestering Zhang Qian and talking to her. Zhang Qian looked coldly at the two people not far away, then looked at Zhao Lei's attentiveness to her, and then an idea came to her mind. "Mr. Zhao, why don't you go and have a chat with them? After all, it's a bit weird for the two of us to just stand here." Zhao Lei showed a wicked fox expression and took Zhang Qian's hand. Zhang Qian suppressed the discomfort in her heart, put on a decent smile, and let Zhao Lei lead her to the group where Zhao Jing and Xu Tian were. "Hey Tilder, isn't this my good friend Zhang Qian? You too?" Zhao Jing smiled and looked at the two people's tightly clasped hands. Zhang Qian smiled, pretended to be well behaved and didn't retort as she usually did. Zhao Lei looked at Zhao Jing with a little dissatisfaction. "Why are you so sarcastic when you speak? I am your brother after all, you shouldn't do this for my sake." Zhao Jing smiled even more brightly. "Brother, you are such a fool. You hooked up with my best friend without telling me. As your biological sister and her best friend, I am so happy that you two are together. Come on, I don't know what bad things you are thinking. Dad told you, Chulan from Xu Group will be here today, so don't do anything rash." Zhao Lei reminded kindly. Zhao Jing smiled and nodded, "Of course. Oh, by the way, let me introduce you. This is my male companion today, and he is also the chairman of Xu Group, Mr. Xu Tian." "Mr. Xu." Zhang Qian was stunned. When did Xu Tian suddenly become the boss of a company? As for this Xu Group, she had never even heard of it. Zhao Lei is a man who likes to present himself to the public. Even though his private life is dissolute, he can always handle himself properly at such business gatherings. He then extended his hand to Xu Tian. "I've heard a lot about you. I'm Zhao Jing's brother. You can call me whatever you want." Xu Tian shook hands with him. "Mr. Zhao." The two smiled at each other and nodded, but this was not the effect Zhang Qian wanted to see. Since Xu Tian had embarrassed Zhao Jing, she had to get it back. Thinking of this, Zhang Qian stared at Zhao Lei's clothes and smiled. "Boss Zhao's clothes look like a limited edition Tilder." Zhao Lei said disapprovingly, "What limited edition? It's just a gimmick made up by the merchant." "But Mr. Xu Tian." Zhao Lei grew up wearing famous brands. He could tell at a glance which brand Xu Tian's suit was from. Even though the logo was very small, he could still recognize it. This was a genuine limited edition of Hermes, and even he couldn't buy it. It seemed that Xu Tian was of no ordinary background. Unexpectedly, Zhao Jing directly released a trump card. "Brother, you don't know yet, right? Mr. Xu is my best friend's ex-husband, and they just got divorced." Chapter 39. Chulan is here. One stone can cause 1,000 ripples. Zhang Qian never thought that Zhao Jing would announce the news of their divorce at this time, and Xu Tian was even more outrageous. As she spoke, Zhang Qian's heart was burning with anger. She didn't expect that Xu Tian had told Zhao Jing right after they divorced. Luckily Zhao Jing's voice was not loud and only the four of them could hear it, otherwise she would have been so embarrassed. Compared to Zhang Qian, Zhao Lei seemed very calm. He fell in love with Zhang Qian not because of love, but because he felt that Zhang Qian had always rejected him, which successfully aroused his desire to conquer women, so he kept pestering Zhang Qian again and again. If Zhang Qian had let him succeed at the beginning, he probably would not have looked for Zhang Qian again. However, he had a chance after they divorced. No wonder Zhang Qian didn't reject him this time. It turned out that she wanted to use him to anger her ex-husband. Thinking of this, Zhao Lei spoke first. "Isn't divorce commonplace in today's society? Sister, why did you have to say it out loud and embarrass both of you?" "Embarrassing? I don't think so." Xu Tian sneered. Seeing Xu Tian's indifferent attitude, Zhang Qian also suppressed her anger and put on airs. "Mr. Zhao, you don't know that it is no accident that you marry a man like this and end up getting divorced." Zhao Lei showed great interest at this time. "Oh? Tell me about it." Zhang Qian looked at Xu Tian proudly, but she was thinking in her heart that as long as Xu Tian said a few soft words and apologized to her properly at this moment, she would not embarrass him in this situation. Unexpectedly, Xu Tian looked at her coldly with an attitude of disdain, which made Zhang Qian very angry. "Okay, Xu Tian, if you don't want the face I give you, then don't blame me for turning against you." Thinking of this, Zhang Qian pretended to be sad and said, "I have been managing Hengtong Group alone, but he just wants to be a house husband at home. But there must be someone in the family who goes out to earn money. He doesn't want to go out and suffer and have to face other people's faces, so I have to go out." Zhao Lei looked at Zhang Qian distressedly, and then said, "In that case, it's right to get a divorce. It must be the right decision to get a divorce. Who would want to marry a woman who doesn't like to go home? We are all men, brother, you must understand." Zhao Jing said sarcastically. A trace of anger flashed in Zhang Qian's eyes, and then disappeared in an instant. "Zhao Jing, why do you say that? You have such a deep misunderstanding of me." "Okay, just ignore her. She has been spoiled since she was a child and is used to being aggressive," Zhao Lei said and glared at Zhao Jing. Although he didn't know the reason why Zhang Qian and Xu Tian divorced, he saw that the situation was just a fight between two parties. And he happened to be interested in Zhang Qian, so he could take this opportunity to suppress Xu Tian. In this way, wouldn't Zhang Qian fall into his arms obediently? Only. Zhao Lei stared at the expensive suit on Xu Tian. It must have cost millions. If Xu Tian was as useless as Zhang Qian said, how could he afford such an expensive thing? Could it be that he was really wrong and what he was wearing was a fake? Zhao Lei is a very shrewd person. He would not offend anyone easily without understanding the situation clearly. Even if Zhang Qian said so, he would not dare to act recklessly. Just as they were thinking about how to deal with Xu Tianxia, the housekeeper came to them in a hurry. "Miss, Master." The housekeeper called out to Zhao Jing and Zhao Lei respectfully, and then said, "There are Hermes staff members outside the door clamoring to come in. What do you think we should do? What's going on?" Zhao Lei frowned. The housekeeper continued, "I heard from them that one of our guests seemed to have bought something at their counter this morning, but didn't pay, and the phone call couldn't be reached, so they came here." Zhao Lei sighed lightly. Although he was just a clerk in a luxury store, the person behind him was an investment property of a large company far away in Beijing. It would not be good if he offended him so easily. However, those who could get an invitation to come here must be rich or noble. How could they be visited by others just because they didn't pay for the things they bought? Thinking of this, Zhao Lei looked at Xu Tian as if possessed. The suit he was wearing was a limited edition and could not be copied on the market, so it could only be that Xu Tian stole it. At this time, someone had already thought the same as him. Zhang Qian sneered and said, "Xu Tian, what did I say? You insisted on embarrassing yourself here. Now they have come to your door. What do you think we should do? Go tell the people outside the door that I bought this suit for him. Don't let them make a fuss here. I'll go to the counter to pay for them later. Zhao Jing said directly. Even Zhao Jing directly assumed that the suit was picked up by Xu Tian, which made Xu Tian speechless. With such a big store and in the daytime, he must have the ability to do that. Zhao Lei smiled calmly and said, Boss Xu, do you think it's okay for my sister to handle this matter this way? But my sister is really generous to you. She reimbursed you for the millions of dollars in bills. No wonder you were in a hurry to divorce Zhang Qian. It turns out you were planning to live off my sister. Xu Tian snorted coldly, I paid for this suit with my own money, why would I be a freeloader? Xu Tian, you'd better go out and deal with it before things get out of hand. Otherwise, everyone will laugh at you. Zhang Qian scolded. Zhao Lei then smiled and said, then let them in. With Zhao Lei's permission, the housekeeper hurried to the door and brought in the counter clerk. At this time, Chu Lan also arrived and followed behind them. Zhang Qian originally wanted to vent her anger by watching Xu Tian's face, but when she saw Chu Lan coming, her arrogance was immediately reduced by half. Xu Tian and Chu Lan knew each other, and she was the only one who knew this. However, she changed her mind and thought that if Chu Lan knew that Xu Tian was such a person, she would probably avoid him. It's so lively. Chu Lan's sharp eyes scanned everyone present until they landed on Zhang Qian. Mr. Chu, you are here. Please take a seat. It is an honor for our humble home to have you here. Zhao Lei was extremely respectful. Chu Lan glanced at him calmly, no need, seeing how lively you guys are, I also want to see something new. Zhao Lei hesitated for a few seconds. If his father knew about this, he would probably blame him. It was all Xu Tian's fault. He had no money but insisted on pretending to be rich, which made him in a difficult situation now. It's nothing exciting, we'll solve it now. Zhao Lei looked at Xu Tian and said, why don't you go out and take off this clothes? If you cause trouble, I won't forgive you. Hearing this, Chu Lan frowned, wanting to teach this ignorant guy a lesson on behalf of Xu Tian. However, Xu Tian signaled her with his eyes not to speak, so Chu Lan had no choice but to give up. Aren't all the shop assistants here? Just ask and you'll know. Xu Tian said casually. Zhao Jing tugged at his arm and said, stop making trouble. The whole Jiangcheng can't afford to offend Chu Lan. Forget it. Xu Tian ignored her reminder and pointed at the clerk and said, tell me, what was lost in the store? Chapter 40, what is their relationship? The clerk then had a chance to speak. A belt worth $37,000. Belt? Everyone looked at Xu Tian tacitly. Is it mine? Xu Tian asked directly. The clerk quickly shook his head and said, it's a women's belt. As soon as these words were spoken, everyone except Chu Lan looked at them in surprise. Among them, Xu Tian had the lowest status and the least fame. Even if he was not named, they would naturally assume that it was Xu Tian who stole it. Are you sure it's just a belt, and a women's belt at that? Zhang Qian asked unwillingly. The clerk nodded. I'm sure. When I came out, the manager said that I must take the belt back, and if it's worn out, I have to pay for it according to the price. If I can't take it back, I have to pay for it from my salary. No wonder the clerk insisted on coming in. What does she know about business management? She only cares about whether she can keep her job and whether she still has money in her pocket. Is it the one she's wearing? Chu Lan pointed her slender fingers at Zhang Qian's waist. An exquisite lady's belt made Zhang Qian's figure more prominent and graceful, but wasn't this belt part of the dress itself? Zhang Qian looked at the clerk at a loss, wishing the clerk would come out to explain. That's the one. If it's convenient for you, please take it off now so I can take it back to the store to assess the damage. The clerk's words made Zhang Qian feel hopeless. She didn't expect that she would be the one to be embarrassed in the end. However, when she bought the dress, no one told her that she had to pay for it. In fact, the belt was hanging on the dress when she was trying it on, so she naturally thought it was a set. Moreover, they didn't remind her when she was checking out. Thinking of this, Zhang Qian didn't know how to explain it. No one would believe her. Go back and tell your store manager that this belt is charged to my account, said Chu Lan. Zhang Qian looked at Chu Lan in disbelief, her eyes full of surprise. Although such a thing happening to her was already extremely embarrassing for her, Chu Lan's timely intervention at this time prevented her from having to take off her belt and return it to the clerk in front of everyone. Okay, I'll go back and talk to the manager. The clerk left politely. At this time Xu Lan looked at Xu Tian, and Xu Tian gave her an approving look. He hoped that Zhang Qian would regret and pay the price, but he did not want to do so in a way that humiliated women. You could say that he was moral or that he could not bear to do so, he would only do what he thought was right. Besides, Zhang Qian has already lost face, so there is no need to do anything extra. You see, it's all a misunderstanding. Mr. Chu, please take a seat. Zhao Lei asked cautiously. Xu Lan nodded and sat on the sofa not far away. Zhao Lei winked at Zhao Jing and quickly followed. Zhang Qian hadn't recovered from what had just happened yet and only wanted to thank Xu Lan, so she quickly followed. Well done, Xu Tian, you are a hidden talent. You didn't even know it just now. I was almost scared to death. I was afraid that you would make a fool of yourself, Tilder. Zhao Jing's exaggerated breathing made Xu Tian laugh. You're still laughing. I really thought you stole someone's clothes to get revenge on Zhang Qian. When I said I would pay for you just now, do you know how much it hurt me? Zhao Jing said unhappily. Xu Tian smiled and said, who told you to think I was useless? But what happened? It sounds much better from your mouth than from Zhang Qian's. Because he knew in his heart that Zhao Jing would never look down on anyone, and what she said openly would indeed sound much better than Zhang Qian's roundabout way of calling him a waste. Thinking of this, Xu Tian said, take me around to meet some people. I'm hoping to make more connections. Zhao Jing rolled her eyes at him, took his arm and began to walk among the crowd, introducing Xu Tian to them. On the sofa. Thank you, Mr. Chu, for your help just now. I don't feel so embarrassed now. Zhang Qian smiled bitterly. Xu Lan looked at her calmly, we are all women, you don't have to thank me. Besides, you and Xu Tian are married after all. As a friend, I will help you with this. Xu Tian knows Xu Lan. With a loud bang, Zhao Lei was so embarrassed that his toes were about to be scratched. He was extremely careful, but still didn't guess who was behind Xu Tian. And just now, in order to make the beauty smile, he seemed to have offended Xu Tian. Thinking of this, Zhao Lei hurriedly said, you. So Xu Tian and you are friends. No wonder I felt that he was extraordinary when I saw him in the crowd. Anyone who can make friends with you must be a rare talent. Zhang Qian felt very uncomfortable after hearing these words. Since when did she need to rely on Xu Tian to support her when she went out, and Xu Tian did not do this on purpose. But she did receive favors from Xu Lan. What do you think? Xu Lan suddenly looked at Zhang Qian. Zhang Qian showed a fake smile, I think so too, Xu Tian. Xu Tian is indeed a rare talent. Divorcing him would be a mistake on my part. Zhang Qian's voice became smaller and smaller, and her head lowered. I'm afraid even she herself didn't expect that there would be a day when she would praise Xu Tian in public. Xu Lan was sitting here, Zhao Lei did not dare to neglect him at all, and then said, my father will be here soon, please stay for a while. Having said that, Zhao Lei left Zhang Qian and hurried out to make a phone call. Although Xu Lan was a woman, she was always vigorous and decisive in the business world, and he couldn't handle it. At this time, only Xu Lan and Zhang Qian were left, and Xu Lan was sitting down, while Zhang Qian could only stand. Mr. Chu, I think Xu Tian has explained the previous misunderstanding to you, right? Zhang Qian said cautiously. Xu Lan hummed lightly and said nothing. Zhang Qian didn't dare to breathe, let alone find a topic to talk about, so she could only stand there awkwardly. After a while, Xu Tian was tired of socializing and saw that no one was sitting on the sofa where Xu Lan was, so he shook off Zhao Jing's hand and was about to go over. Zhao Jing hurriedly grabbed him and said, what are you doing? Xu Lan can't even afford to offend my father. Don't offend him, you rookie. Xu Tian smiled and said, I'm tired. I'm going to rest there for a while. Do you want to come over? Zhao Jing quickly waved her hands, just go to dad, you really offended Xu Lan, don't expect me to save you. Xu Tian didn't say a word. He walked straight to Xu Lan and sat down. Everyone saw this move. When Zhao Jing pulled Xu Tian to introduce it to them, they were disdainful. What Xushin Group? They had never heard of it. They knew it was a small company that had just started. They just wanted to give each other a postcard for the sake of the Zhao family's face. But Xu Tian's move made everyone speculate secretly. What is his relationship with Xu Lan? Chapter 41 Zhao Jing is helpless. Xu Tian. Zhang Qian called him gently, hoping that he would ask her to sit down. After all, she had been standing for a long time, and with so many people around, she felt like a waitress, which was extremely embarrassing. Xu Tian just looked up at her and said to Chu Lan, "Xuxing Group will need more promotions in the future." Chu Lan nodded flattered, "Of course, after all, Mr. Xu Tian, you and I have been friends for many years, so this little favor is nothing." Xu Tian smiled and nodded. Chu Lan was Chu Lan after all. He could guess what was in her mind without her saying anything. Seeing the two of them chatting enthusiastically, those who couldn't talk to Chu Lan at all became jealous and surrounded Zhao Jing. "Didn't you say that Xu Tian was your male companion today? Who is he? How could he talk to Mr. Chu?" Yeah, at first I thought he was just a gigolo who wanted to be a gigolo for a rich woman like you on the list. Now it seems that I was really superficial. Boss Zhao, if you have the chance, please say a few nice words to him. We just didn't recognize him and we think we didn't behave well. Otherwise, please ask him out alone so that we can apologize." Zhao Jing was a bit troubled by the noise from the crowd. She originally thought Xu Tian was just a joke and didn't take it seriously. She just wanted to get revenge on Zhang Qian, but now. Zhao Jing glanced at Xu Tian, who was chatting enthusiastically with Chu Lan, and an emotion arose in her heart that even she could not understand. Putting aside the fact that he is Zhang Qian's ex-husband, does it mean that I have no feelings for Xu Tian at all? Boss Zhao, please give us a word. Just think of us brothers as begging you. You can't ask us to go find your father. Zhao Jing came back to her senses and said, "No problem, leave it to me." After hearing her say this, everyone laughed with satisfaction, and then several companies that Zhao Jing couldn't get came to her for business. Zhao Jing couldn't help but feel happy. Although she was the treasured daughter of the Zhao group, since ancient times, family businesses have been passed down to males rather than females. So even though Zhao Lei was uneducated, her father was still willing to devote all his efforts to him, and treated her like a mascot. Although she was given a pitifully small share in the Zhao group and a company with decent profits, many things were already known to the outside world. So in many cases, she was passive and could only pick up the resources left by Zhao Lei. Moreover, she and Zhao Lei belonged to a reconstituted family. After Zhao Lei's biological mother divorced his father, she remarried and thus gave birth to Zhao Jing. With the divorce rate being so high now, it is not uncommon to see divorced and remarried families, but wealthy families like Zhao Jing's fathers have more complexities than ordinary families. Especially since Zhao Jing's mother, even after being married for so many years and giving birth to her, still has not been recognized by her father's family, that is, Zhao Jing's grandmother. Zhao Jing's grandmother always felt that it was the appearance of Zhao Jing's mother that caused her son's life to be torn apart and her grandson Zhao Lei to be homeless. Over the years, she always felt that Zhao Jing's mother was a vixen, and even told Zhao Jing's father directly that he would never allow this vixen to set foot in the house. Because of this, Zhao Jing was not accepted. For so many years, she had not even seen what her grandmother looked like. Everyone only saw her bright and beautiful side, but didn't know the sadness behind it. Her mother couldn't hold her head up in the family because of this, so she tried to please Zhao Lei in everything, treating him better than her own daughter. But Zhao Jing didn't blame her. Being in such a wealthy family, it was normal to be forced to do things against one's will. But every time Zhao Jing saw her mother trying to please others at home, she felt extremely uncomfortable. She knew exactly what was going on and had even asked her father about it in person. After her father got divorced, he met Zhao Jing's mother more than a year later and then got married quickly. But because of the quick marriage, everyone thought that her mother seduced her father. But when Zhao Jing asked her father to clear her mother's name, her father just laughed it off and let it go. From then on, she realized that a daughter could never be as good as a girl, and her mother could never be as good as the original wife. And now there is such a good opportunity in front of her. No matter what her purpose is for Xu Tian, the two of them can win together by cooperating. She can use Xu Tian and Chu Lan's knowledge to help her company, and also make her rigid father change his view of her. Who says women are inferior to men? She is determined to give it a try. Thinking of this, Zhao Jing started to please both sides and drank a glass of red wine. She didn't know what would happen tomorrow, but now she wanted to get as many cooperation projects as possible. Boss Zhao is here. Someone noticed Zhao Jing's father, Zhao Pengfei, and shouted, and everyone gathered around him, including Zhao Jing. "Dad, why did you come just now? I've been waiting for you for a long time, Tilda." At this time, Zhao Jing snuggled up to Zhao Pengfei like a good girl, and Zhao Pengfei couldn't stop smiling. Okay, it's all my fault. I'll drink 3 cups as punishment. As he spoke, Zhao Pengfei looked towards Julan with his sharp eyes. You guys drink first, I'll entertain the guests first. Everyone was tactful and greeted Zhao Pengfei one by one before going their separate ways. Zhao Jing, on the other hand, followed Zhao Pengfei with full justification. Following behind Zhao Pengfei was Zhao Lei, who reminded him quietly, go wherever you should go. Didn't you see that Dad was going to receive Chulan? Zhao Jing smiled and said, I know, that's why I want to broaden my horizons tilde. Zhao Lei snorted, what kind of brain can a woman have tilde? After saying that, Zhao Lei didn't waste any more words with her, and the two of them followed her one after the other. Zhao Pengfei is not someone that Zhang Qian can easily meet. Originally, Chulan alone was enough to make her tremble with fear, and now Zhao Pengfei came again. Zhang Qian stepped aside very unnaturally, biting her lip and saying nothing. Then he looked at Xu Tian again. He didn't expect Xu Tian to still be sitting there as if nothing had happened. Even if he knew Chulan, he couldn't be so bold. He should at least stand up and say hello to Zhao Pengfei. But she didn't have the face to say anything to Xu Tian now. After all, she had been standing there for nearly an hour without even a drink of water. Mr. Chu, I'm sorry to have kept you waiting. I was delayed by company matters just now. I'm sorry for not welcoming you in person. I hope you won't blame me. Zhao Pengfei glanced at Xu Tian calmly, perhaps wondering who he was and how he could be on par with Chulan. Chapter 42 I said the wrong thing. But he is an old and cunning man. After so many years in the business world, he knows clearly what comes first and what comes later. Chulan nodded and smiled, and then Zhao Pengfei found a seat and sat down. Zhao Lei sat on his right, and Zhao Jing sat on the outside. This is. Only then did Zhao Pengfei begin to ask about Xu Tian intentionally or unintentionally. Hello, Mr. Zhao. My name is Xu Tian. You can just call me Xiaoshu. Xu Tian stretched out his hand with a smile. Zhao Pengfei also had a smile on his face, but he did not stretch out his hand for a long time. Instead, he looked at Chulan. Not everyone is qualified to shake hands with him, and he especially hates people who introduce themselves right away. Statements like these show that they are small companies that can't wait to be in a high-class place and want to curry favor with him. Chulan smiled and said, this is my friend. He just started in Jiangcheng and established the Xuxin Group. Mr. Zhao, you won't look down on my friend's small store, right? As soon as these words came out, Zhao Pengfei immediately reached out his hand. Oh, I'm so sorry, I was so exhausted from dealing with the company's affairs just now that my eyesight is not working well. Xu Tian smiled awkwardly and withdrew his hand. It seemed that he would encounter such situations frequently. He should hurry up and build up his company's reputation. Otherwise, it would be too uncomfortable to be looked down upon all the time. Since he is Mr. Chu's friend, he is also my friend, Zhao Pengfei. Zhao Pengfei glanced at Xu Tian with a smile on his face and then said, little brother, you and my son are about the same age, so I think we can play together. If you have time, come to my house often and walk around more. As he spoke, Zhao Pengfei signaled Zhao Lei with his eyes. Zhao Lei had no choice but to bite the bullet and said, Boss Xu and I already knew each other a while ago, that. Zhao Lei glanced at Xu Tian and said, it was all a misunderstanding just now. Mr. Xu, please don't be estranged from me because of this. That doesn't exist. Xu Tian smiled. Don't hit a smiling person, and besides, he has to give face to Zhao Pengfei. Only then did Zhao Lei breathe a sigh of relief. It was called a social gathering, but in plain words it was about cooperation. The Zhao group had always wanted to cooperate with the Xu group on a project, and the Xu group naturally did not need to rely on any company to gain profits, so Chulan had been reluctant to agree, which also led to the delay in the start of Zhao Pengfei's project. Boss Chu, it's really not easy to meet you. You must give me face today. Let's have a drink together. Zhao Pengfei waved his hand to signal their waiter to come over, then took down 2 wine glasses and handed them to Chulan personally. Chulan frowned slightly. Zhao Pengfei, this old fox, had pestered her many times about a project. She was getting a little impatient. If it wasn't for Xu Tian's face today, she would never give Zhao Pengfei the chance to see her. Drinking is not a problem. The problem is that after drinking this glass of wine, it means that Zhao Pengfei feels that he has a chance, and he will probably be entangled by Zhao Pengfei in the future. Come on, Mr. Xu, we don't know each other without fighting. I'll drink first to show my respect. In order to ease Zhao Pengfei's embarrassment, Zhao Lei picked up the wine glass and drank it all. Xu Tian had to drink a glass with him for the sake of face. Zhao Pengfei then continued, Boss Chu, let's make an appointment someday when it's convenient for you. I'll treat you to a nice meal. I heard that a new private restaurant has opened in Jiangcheng recently. Both the environment and the taste are top-notch. Zhao Lei assisted from the side. Zhao Pengfei smiled and nodded, in that case, Mr. Chu, can we meet there another day? With just a few words, the father and son put Chu Lan on a high pedestal, using respectful titles one after another. It seemed that they were asking for Chu Lan's opinion, but in fact, they had already made an agreement between them. Chu Lan smiled slightly, of course, but I'm used to eating delicacies from land and sea, and ordinary things are not to my liking. Zhao Pengfei hesitated for a moment and continued with a smile, of course, I will try my best to satisfy you, Mr. Chu. Xu Tian watched the three of them silently. They seemed to be talking about the taste of the food, but in fact they were testing each other's thoughts. Although he could not avoid Zhao Pengfei's dinner, Chu Lan's words and deeds were telling him that he could eat the meal, but as for the cooperation, it was still up to her whether she was satisfied or not. Zhao Pengfei was also smart and resolved the issue in time. This was also telling Chu Lan that no matter whether she was satisfied or not, Zhao Pengfei would definitely make her satisfied. Thinking of this, Xu Tian couldn't help but shook his head. It seemed that he would also face these things in the future. He couldn't say anything definite and had to rack his brains to think about what to say and what to do. Hello, Mr. Chu. I'm Zhao Jing. I once had a small cooperation with your company. Do you still remember it? Zhao Jing suddenly spoke at this moment. Zhao Lei looked at her with dissatisfaction, but did not dare to say anything more in front of Chu Lan. Chu Lan smiled and said, You are Xu Tian's friend. Zhao Jing nodded quickly, yes, and we have known each other for many years, right Xu Tian? As she spoke, Zhao Jing tried her best to wink at Xu Tianxia. Just now, Zhao Pengfei introduced Zhao Lei to Chu Lan without thinking of her at all. She had to take this opportunity to make her presence felt more and make Chu Lan have a deeper impression of her. Xu Tian smiled without commenting, indeed, it is also thanks to her that I can come here today. Oh. Chu Lan seemed to be interested in Zhao Jing. If that's the case, I'll have to pay more attention to your company in the future. What's its name? Before Zhao Jing could speak, Zhao Lei said anxiously, It's just a small company under the Zhao Group. There's no way we can cooperate with your company. If there's a chance, you can come to the Zhao Group more often. Zhao Jing glared at Zhao Lei in frustration, but because Zhao Pengfei was there, she couldn't say anything. Chu Lan couldn't help but sneer in her heart. She was accustomed to the fight between wealthy families for family property, so even though there was not much said between the two, she could still detect a lot of attacks from behind. Moreover, young Master Xu seemed to have a good relationship with Zhao Jing. Out of protection for young Master Xu, she should help Zhao Jing get back her face at this time. Thinking of this, Chu Lan looked at Zhao Pengfei calmly, I only heard that you have a son, and you always bring him with you, and it seems that you have neglected your daughter Zhao Jing. Zhao Pengfei's heart skipped a beat, and he quickly apologized with a smile, how could that be? I have always loved Jing'e the most at home, and not wanting her to show up in the business world is also a way of protecting her. That is to say, business is a man's business, there is no place for women. Shut up. Before Zhao Lei could finish his words, Zhao Pengfei scolded him, but it was too late. Chu Lan stood up and said coldly, So, a woman like me has no right to sit here and discuss business with you grown men. In that case, I think our cooperation with your company will end here. Chapter 43 Don't think about getting rid of me even if you get divorced. You misunderstood. My son spoke carelessly. Mr. Chu, please don't misunderstand me. At this moment, Zhao Pengfei wanted to slap Zhao Lei twice. He was the kind of person who could not do anything good but always caused trouble. He asked himself honestly that he had devoted his whole heart to Zhao Lei and taught him step by step, but in the end, he was not as good as a little girl like Zhao Jing in speaking. Zhao Lei realized at this moment that he had said the wrong thing. He was so scared that he immediately stood still with his head down and dared not say a word. Chu Lan smiled calmly, I think your daughter is good. I hope you can train her well, Mr. Zhao. In time, she will be better than me. Zhao Jing's eyes lit up and she felt happy from the bottom of her heart. She didn't expect Chu Lan to help her so much, and she didn't expect that she could get the recognition of a fellow woman. Chu Lan was an unattainable existence to her. She was self-sufficient, strong-willed but extremely delicate, and able to manage such a large company with ease. One day, Chu Lan standing here alone was a wealthy person in itself. So Zhao Jing vowed that one day she would live as freely and unrestrainedly as Chu Lan, without having to worry about the family's interests, and without having to let her mother sacrifice herself to protect herself. She also wanted to be her own wealthy family. Thinking of this, Zhao Jing said to Chu Lan gratefully, "Thank you for your recognition of me. I will definitely work hard." As she said this, she did not forget to glance at Xu Tian. If Xu Tian had not supported her today, Chu Lan would probably not have said this. Zhang Qian, who was watching all this silently but didn't even have the right to speak, was now going crazy with jealousy. Why? Xu Tian was obviously hers, so why did Zhao Jing get all the benefits in the end? If she hadn't divorced Xu Tian, she would be the one who could be so proud today. Thinking of this, Zhang Qian felt a little regretful. She never thought that one day she would be jealous of other women because of Xu Tian. "Then Mr. Chu, I'll make an appointment with you when you get back." Zhao Pengfei politely welcomed Chu Lan out of the door and was still smiling until the moment she got into the car. "I'll come to Xu Group to find you later." Xu Tian shouted into the car window. Chu Lan nodded and asked the driver to drive away. Zhao Pengfei turned around and kicked Zhao Lei hard. "If you dare to talk nonsense again, I will take back all your money." Zhao Lei was so sad that he could not even cry, so he quickly apologized. Zhao Pengfei snorted coldly, "In the future, you should stop hanging out with those bad friends. And your supermodel girlfriend, break up with me right now. If I see you showing off with that woman and ruining the Zhao family's reputation again, I'll break your legs." "I understand, Dad." Zhao Lei lowered his head. Then Zhao Pengfei turned around and looked at Xu Tian kindly. "Little brother, when you have time, spend more time with my son. You young people can also play together." Xu Tian was surprised at how quickly Zhao Pengfei's expression changed, and he nodded calmly. "Jinga, you really made Dad proud today. You're much better than your brother. Tell me, what do you want?" Zhao Jing stuck out her tongue mischievously. "I don't want anything, as long as you don't be so partial." Zhao Pengfei smiled and patted Zhao Jing on the shoulder. "I don't know what you are thinking. Dad promises you that when I get back, I will approve some funds for your company. How about that? Then my daughter will have no choice but to obey your command." Zhao Jing hugged Zhao Pengfei's arm like a spoiled child. The smile on Zhao Pengfei's face became even more intense. He then asked the driver to drive the car over and personally opened the door for Zhao Jing. "Get in the car, Dad will go home and cook delicious food for you." Zhao Jing looked at Zhao Lei triumphantly, then got into the car with Zhao Pengfei and left. Zhao Lei was asking for trouble, and Zhao Pengfei didn't give him any face just now, so he quickly slipped away. Seeing this, Xu Tian asked the doorman to drive his car out and prepared to leave. "Xu Tian!" Zhang Qian shouted unwillingly from behind. Xu Tian frowned. "Do you have anything else to do?" At this moment, Zhang Qian felt extremely lost and wanted only to seek comfort. "Why didn't you say a few words for me just now? Do you know that my legs are sore from standing so long?" She was used to bossing Xu Tian around, so even though she wanted to show her vulnerable and gentle side in front of Xu Tian, she still had that domineering attitude when she opened her mouth. Xu Tian sneered. "No one stopped you from sitting? Why do you insist on standing? What does it have to do with me?" Zhang Qian's eyes instantly turned red. "Xu Tian, it's fine if you don't feel sorry for me, but you're still here scolding me. You were not like this before. I don't need you to remind me of what I did before. Isn't it time for you to say that I am a coward? Don't you always think that my tenderness and consideration for you are useless? Why, do you regret it now?" Xu Tian just thought she was ridiculous, and he also thought he was ridiculous at the time. However, he didn't want to be too out of control in front of Zhang Qian, as if he couldn't afford a divorce. But his complaints were real, and his hatred was also real. "I know I went too far in the past. What's more, the fact that you can say this shows that you care. Didn't you promise to help me? But when you saw me like this today, why didn't you say a few words for me? I am also a woman, and I will suffer grievances outside." Zhang Qian was about to cry as she spoke. Xu Tian smiled. Why don't you show me your strong woman side now? If you want to cry, go find Chen Feng. I have no obligation to comfort you. As he spoke, Xu Tian got into his newly bought Audi, but Zhang Qian, unwilling to give up, opened the passenger door and sat down. Xu Tian was helpless. What on earth do you want to do? Didn't you say you wanted to find Chulan? I'll go with you. Zhang Qian said after wiping away her tears. Xu Tian said in a deep voice, I don't want to hit a woman, get out of my car. Xu Tian, don't be so arrogant. I am your wife after all. Zhang Qian blurts out. Xu Tian raised the ID in the car and said, Did you forget that we divorced this morning? Legally speaking, I am single now. Zhang Qian was so angry that she wanted to snatch the divorce certificate from Xu Tian's hand, but Xu Tian directly took the divorce certificate out of the car. Xu Tian, why do you have to see me like this? Do you feel good when I'm being bullied and looked down upon? You were useless before. Now that you're finally useful, you're not thinking about making it up to me and you're making me suffer. Do you hate me so much? Zhang Qian said angrily. Don't you think you're like a crazy woman who's making trouble for no reason? What about your arrogant and condescending attitude? Xu Tian asked back. Zhang Qian snorted coldly, Xu Tian, let me tell you, even if we get divorced, don't even think about getting rid of me. Chapter 44 When to reveal your identity? Xu Tian felt helpless. When he was pestering her, Zhang Qian thought he was a waste and belittled him everywhere. She wanted to divorce him as soon as possible. Now that they are really divorced, she is pestering him again. When this woman becomes shameless, she is truly invincible. Didn't you want to kick this useless person like me away? Why, do you regret it now? Xu Tian sneered. Zhang Qian was stunned. Did she regret it? Before she encountered the situation today, she was very sure that she would not regret it. She would only feel relieved and could be with her beloved openly, but now. Zhang Qian thought back to what had happened just now. Today, Xu Tian was not only on equal footing with Zhao Pengfei, but also deeply favored by Chulan. However, she stood aside like a clown and did not even have the qualifications to say a word. She did feel a little regretful at that time. Isn't he the way Xu Tian behaves now the life she always dreamed of after marrying into a wealthy family? But Xu Tian is not a wealthy man at all. He is just a villain who relies on his acquaintance with Chulan to bully others. Thinking of this, Zhang Qian regained her sanity. Xu Tian, I know you are a villain who has achieved success, so you think you are great now, but without Chulan, what do you have? Do you really think that Zhao Pengfei likes you so much today? It's all for Chulan's sake. Xu Tian smiled. It seemed that she had said the opposite. In fact, Chulan came here specifically to serve him. As long as he served him well, Chulan would have a qualitative leap in his career compared to now. However, he did not plan to tell Zhang Qian about this. It was not the right time yet. Speak up, why don't you dare to speak? Did I poke you? Zhang Qian said arrogantly, you make fun of this and that all day long, but in the end you still become a victim of power. And that Zhao Jing, you knew she bullied me so much in the past, but you still helped her today and did so much. Aren't you doing it on purpose for me to see? Xu Tian was about to interrupt when he was interrupted by Zhang Qian. I know what you want to say. No need to explain. After all, you still have me in your heart. You just want to use these to force me to bow my head and beg you not to leave, right? But I'm telling you, if you continue like this it will only make me hate you even more. If you still have me in your heart, take me to see Chulan immediately. I don't want to keep repeating this. Xu Tian sighed in his heart. Here it comes again. Every time Zhang Qian blames all this on his love for her. What should he do to make Zhang Qian realize that the game is over for the two of them? What are you still standing there for? Hurry up and leave. Zhang Qian urged. There was no trace of tenderness on her face at this moment. Instead, she was bossing Xu Tian around as usual. At this moment, Chen Feng came in a taxi, which saved Xu Tian's life. He quickly signaled with his eyes. Your lover is here? Are you sure you want to come with me? Zhang Qian was stunned, and then Chen Feng appeared outside the car window with a gloomy face. Didn't I tell you not to come? Why did you come anyway? Zhang Qian glared at Xu Tian first, then unbuckled her seat belt and got out of the car. If I didn't come, you would have followed him, right? Chen Feng said coldly. Zhang Qian quickly explained, it's not what you think. Xu Tian, please help me solve it. Before she could finish her words, Xu Tian stepped on the accelerator and sped away. He didn't want to get involved in the dog-eat-dog fight between the two. Chen Feng, listen to me. I got into Xu Tian's car because he was going to meet Chu Lan. Zhang Qian was so angry about Xu Tian's behavior that she was jumping up and down, but she couldn't take it out on Chen Feng, so she could only coax him. Chen Feng snorted, Qian, is it really as you said? Zhang Qian nodded quickly, really Chen Feng, I do this for the company, please understand me, okay. Chen Feng looked at the direction where Xu Tian left, feeling indignant. It had always been Xu Tian who was jealous and uncomfortable because of what happened between him and Zhang Qian. When did this happen to him? Thinking of this, Chen Feng became furious. Seeing that Chen Feng was still angry, Zhang Qian could only say aggrievedly, you don't know how humiliated I was today, so please don't be like this to me tilde. Is he going to help? The company is in a financial crisis and we can't keep dragging it on. Chen Feng complained. In fact, he already had a sense of crisis about Xu Tian. If Xu Tian kept hanging on to Zhang Qian might abandon him one day, and then all that he had planned so carefully for so many years would be in vain. But if the company's problems were not resolved, he couldn't afford to be in debt in the future, right? After all, his original intention of being with Zhang Qian was never so simple. If he doesn't see any return from Zhang Qian, he must cut his losses in time. Thinking of this, Chen Feng's eyes were full of calculation. Don't worry, Hengtong Group is my hard work, I will never let it go bankrupt. Zhang Qian had no idea what Chen Feng was thinking at the moment, and said with certainty. In just a moment, Chen Feng's face returned to its former gentleness. If he really retreated like this, all his years of planning would be in vain. Xu Group. You did a good job today. Xu Tian said slowly while drinking coffee. Chu Lan smiled and said, it's all as it should be. It's just that Zhao Jing seems to want to rely on you, young master, to fight against her brother tilde. Xu Tian did not comment. He had naturally seen it, but he also got to know Zhao Jing's brother Zhao Lei today. He knew that he was not good at business. If Zhao Jing really had these two skills, he would not mind supporting him. Chu Lan added, it's just that you tolerated them so much today, master. This makes me very sad. Sad? Xu Tian looked at Chu Lan in surprise. Chu Lan had always deliberately concealed her personal emotions in front of Xu Tian, but this time she spoke frankly. Master, you are of an extremely noble status, and I'm afraid that you will be discriminated against in the future if you don't reveal your status. And I don't want that day to come to you. Xu Tian nodded, I know what you said, but if I reveal my identity now, wouldn't that go against my original intention? If I can't even handle these small companies in Jiangcheng, how can I fight against those noble families in Beijing when I return in the future? It's a test for me, you don't have to worry about it. And having your help gives me great confidence. Chu Lan didn't expect Xu Tian to think so much, and these were things she had never considered before. For a moment, she felt that she had spoken out of turn. Xu Tian saw through her thoughts and said after comforting her for a few words. I'll learn more about Zhao Jing. As for the cooperation with other companies that I told you about before, it can be arranged now. Chapter 45, Even Tigers Take Naps tilde. Chu Lan hesitated for a moment before saying, I understand, Mr. Xu. Xu Tian glanced at her, or, do you have anything to say? Chu Lan shook his head, no, everything will be done according to the master's wishes. After all, Chu Lan had objections to Xu Tian's decision this time. With the capabilities of the Xu Group, if they wanted to develop any business or even cooperate, they didn't need to look for companies in third-rate cities like Jiangcheng. Even the Zhao Group had to bow down in front of the Xu Group. What's more, Xu Tian wanted to cooperate with other small company teams outside the Zhao Group. And he had to do this for only one selfish motive, revenge. But in Chu Lan's eyes, this really doesn't require much effort. Even if Xu Tian is unwilling to reveal his identity, she can make the Xu Group the last straw that breaks the camel's back for Zhang Qian and even the Hengtong Group, instead of going through so much trouble. Xu Tian seemed to see that Chu Lan was quite dissatisfied with this matter, and spoke with a smile. I am very clear about the strength of the Xu Group, but you have always been at the top of the world, but you have forgotten one thing, when the wall falls, everyone pushes it down. Chu Lan said disdainfully, even if the entire Jiangcheng joins forces, I can guarantee that the Xu Group will remain invincible. Besides, some projects that Xu's group doesn't like will be handed over to other small companies. Xu Tian smiled and shook his head. If that's the case, why did the Beijing headquarters bring the Xu group here? Xu Lan was startled. Isn't that, not for you, Master Xu? Xu Tian continued, even if it weren't for me, the Xu group would have found its place in these third-rate cities. You can't have it all when doing business. All you see is that the Xu group is unrivaled in Jiangcheng, but if this continues, these small companies will inevitably feel resentful. Even tigers have their naps, and if you give me some benefits, someday, these small companies that have benefited from you will definitely return the favor. The value of every person and even every company will be infinite in the future. Xu Lan was used to being swift and resolute in his daily life and didn't take them seriously at all. But after Xu Tian's reminder, he suddenly became enlightened and all the doubts in his heart were swept away. He was also completely convinced by Xu Tian's idea of being prepared for danger in times of peace. No matter how powerful a business is, it needs to be good at one thing: maintaining relationships. We can't eat Jiang Cheng's food and then smash the stove that Jiang Cheng used to cook. Do you understand? Xu Lan was convinced. I really hadn't considered this. Master Xu is right. Xu Tian smiled calmly, but I do have selfish motives. In order to divorce Zhang Qian, I did promise her to give her a chance in Xu Group, but whether she can seize this opportunity is still up to me. Xu Lan asked again, does young Master Xu really have no feelings for his wife? Zhang Qian. After all, Xu Tian loved Zhang Qian so deeply, this would seem impossible to everyone. Xu Tian hesitated for a moment, but he was not obsessed with whether he still loved Zhang Qian. Instead, he felt that Xu Lan also felt that it was impossible for him to stop loving her. Even Xu Lan, an outsider, felt that such a day would not come. No wonder Zhang Qian was so confident. But in the final analysis, it was only because he had loved too humbly in the past, which led to their misjudgment of their thoughts. Seeing Xu Tian was slow to speak, Xu Lan quickly avoided suspicion and said, I have no intention of asking you about your thoughts, but I'm just afraid that you will be soft-hearted at that time. Absolutely impossible. Xu Tian frowned. Xu Lan was relieved. In that case, I will transfer a small government project that Xu's group received not long ago to other companies that want to bid for it. Is that okay? This is equivalent to letting other companies that want to get this project become third parties, and the Xu group will only play a supervisory role. Most of the money earned will go to the company that gets this project, and they only need to give the Xu group a small kickback. However, the Xu group does not value this amount of money. And your Xushen group? Xushen group. Xu Tian couldn't help but smile knowingly. This was the first company he and Su Nuanuan founded. Although his original intention was to help Su Nuanuan, he could also take this opportunity to gain some experience. Treat everyone equally, and don't let them off because of me, otherwise I know she will be unhappy. Xu Tian warned. Xu Lan couldn't help but laugh when he saw Xu Tian's serious expression. I understand, Master, but my requirements are very strict. Xu Tian forced himself to smile and said, don't go too far. After all, my company is just starting out. After talking with Xu Lan, Xu Tian drove directly back home. Su Nuanuan was a little surprised when she saw Xu Tian driving back in an Audi. You didn't use the money from selling the house to buy a car, did you? You spendthrift, have you forgotten that we need a large amount of capital to start a company? Su Nuanuan was so angry that she started to scold Xu Tian. Xu Tian explained with tears in his eyes, I know you are anxious, but don't be anxious. Listen to me. Su Nuanuan rolled her eyes at Xu Tian and didn't let him in. She asked directly, explain it clearly. You see, our company is just starting out, do we need to travel around and do business? Xu Tian asked back. Su Nuanuan nodded, of course, it will be hard work. Xu Tian smiled and said, that's right. Think about it, is it more respectable to go out and talk business with people in an inconspicuous old Alto, or is it more respectable to go out and talk business with people in an Audi? Su Nuanuan pouted, the company is just starting out, why do you need face? Xu Tian shook his head. You're wrong. Will people give you face to discuss business if you drive an Alto? Su Nuanuan thought for a moment and then laughed, what you said makes sense. Hurry up and drive the car in. Such a new car should be parked in the yard. As he spoke, Su Nuanuan opened the two doors and Xu Tian drove the car into the yard. Afterwards, Xu Tian told Su Nuanuan that he was going to attend a social gathering today, and he also asked for a lot of company business cards. After the two of them finish the company procedures tomorrow, they can just hold a listing ceremony, and Xushen Group will be officially established. The reason why Xu Tian handled the company's procedures so late was because he and Zhang Qian had not divorced before, but now that they have divorced, this company has nothing to do with Zhang Qian. The next day, Xu Tian got up at 6 o'clock, intending to go to handle the procedures on time to avoid the trouble of queuing. Moreover, the company's procedures were indeed quite complicated, so he had to prepare early. But even so, he was still the last one to get up in the family. By the time he finished washing up, Su Nuanuan had already brought him breakfast. Su Jin was even worse, getting up at 5 o'clock to exercise in the yard without fail.